hamster, hamster,
Can you find me a timestamp and I'll look at your poop?
Yeah, good song.
Oh, got your butthole. How do you even grab a butthole? I don't know, but I got yours. So come on down to Target and get 5% off with the red card or something.
Oh, hello, friends. Ahoy! How are we? Oh, hello, gamers.
Look at this taco wrap. Every time I eat it makes me crap. It's probably not even real meat.
Every time I do it makes me crap. Hello, friends. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Memphis. Hi, Hypnosis. Hi, Bananimus. Hi, Laws. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Pumpkin Queen. Hi, Lord Abacab. Hi, Carl. Welcome on in, friends. Hi, Dr. Hubs. Hello, Wolfie. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Welcome back. Hi, everybody. Hello. How are we today? How are we doing? Good to see ya. Hi, Anton. Welcome back. Hi, Gasuro. Hi, Themborn. Good to see ya. Shazam, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Elmac. Good to see ya. Lawsy, thank you for the 52 months. 52 months. Oh, that was a new one. Bananimus, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cutie, oh, hi, thanks. Oh my God, Pumpkin Queen, that's your walk-on. Me-hoy, me-noy. Oh, shibbies.
Bananimus 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to overwhelming
Bananimus,
amount
thank you.
of ass.
Thank you for
They
gifting a
have
sub
given
to
898
overwhelming amount of
gift
ass.
subs in the
Hello,
channel.
overwhelming amount of ass. How are you? Hello, Daz from Life is Strange. Yeah, I feel like that is the vibe today, isn't it? I was like, I guess I'm going back to the fishmonger look today a little bit, but then I don't know. I buttoned it up all the way, and now for some reason it's not reading as fishmonger anymore. I think I gotta wear the sweater for it to be full fishmonger. Hello, Nezo. How you doing? Good to see ya. Looking like an art school dropout pursuing their dreams of being a fishmonger. Yeah, we're we're straying further away from fishmonger, closer to art school dropout. Yeah, I feel like that's accurate for some reason. It's the denim oversized top, I think. Because usually it's like you wear this and it has like some paint stains on it and you're like, oh, that's just my paint because I'm an artist. Oh, I just came from the art studio. That's why I have paint on my denim shirt. You know, like that's the vibe. I did start the stream by saying ahoy. It's true. Ahoy is my new thing. Also, hello, Game Boy. Welcome back. Good to see ya. About to play guitar on the quad. I thought I was also kind of giving like, I'm probably going to sell you pot behind the dumpster. Little bit. But, you know, very Seattle. Yeah, I feel that. How are we doing, guys? Good to see you. Nice beanie from a beanie addict. Oh, hey, thanks. Gusuro, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mucho apreciado. Behind the Starbucks, yeah. That's the tier. That's the tier of drug dealer I am. Behind the Starbucks. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm getting drugs for, like, the hipsters. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. Hey, J-Rod, good to see ya. Ahoy! It's so fun. we went on a little trip with Laws's parents, and I remember one morning I said to Laws's dad, I said, ahoy! And he had such a wonderful smile on his face when I said, ahoy! It's such a nice way to greet somebody. It's delightful. It's whimsical. Ahoy! I know, it was very cute. If a dock worker lived in a red brick apartment in New York. Too accurate. Too accurate. Too real. Daz sells you illegal fish behind the dumpster. And guess where they come from? My pants! Androgynous hipster. Yes, that's exactly it. No, Toaster. Can't believe I'm going to miss Catmail Co. Being employed sucks. Have fun being male. Toaster, I'll miss you. Catmail Co. will miss you. I had a gummy and I'm sitting on the floor tonight. Oh, Yo-Yo, is your chair doing the hydraulics thing again? Hey, Flash, how you doing? Dads love dorks. It's true. You would have been chuffed. It was very cute moment. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Good to see you. Back to the dock worker. Vanessa, we haven't decided if it's dock worker or if it's art student or if I'm selling drugs behind the Starbucks. Why am I dressed like Jacques Cousteau, inventor of scuba gear and famous marine biologist? What? Am I? Send me a picture. Who are you talking about? I believe that is how Alexander Graham Bell suggested people answer the phone. Ahoy! Have you decided on a birthday musical cosplay goal? Now, this is fun. This is fun just because the birthday stream is going to be IRL. So maybe we figure out a way to do like a cosplay on the go, like a spontaneous cosplay that we have to do while we're out in the world. And I have to like grab accessories that I find along the way. I don't know. That could be an idea. That could be fun. It's so specific. Hello, Paxi. How are you? How is the movie? Oh, yes. Yes, we watched The Core in the Discord after the stream on Saturday for me, Friday for you guys. What did you guys think of The Core? I thought it was awesome. I loved it. I thought it was a great time. The chair behaves fine for months and then suddenly chooses chaos. I should just replace it, man. That is so accurate to how life has been for me. It's like something will be working just fine and then suddenly it'll just stop working and you're like, well, everybody's going to think I'm crazy. Hello, Paul. How are you? Impromptu shoplifting cosplay. Isn't that cursed cosplay just whatever you got? I guess so. Usually, though, I'm like rummaging through my closet. So I guess it's like a different take on it, you know? He was famous for wearing this outfit. Oh. Well, is he a gnome? I am.
Hello
It's
there.
me. I'm a gnome. Then Born, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Don't forget to turn off gun before IRL. Thank you for the reminder. There's room for a fishing college student. Could be peckish for trout. Could be trying to fish with a hacky sack. Ziz, that is so funny that you bring that up. Over the weekend, Laws and I have been watching this show, Alone, Australia. We kind of talked about it during the Chaos Co-op stream. But it's essentially the premise is that you are alone in the wilderness, completely by yourself, and you have to survive for the longest amount of time to potentially win $250,000. And so over the weekend, we've watched several people come up with, interesting ways of fishing and acquiring food or trying to acquire food in the Tasmanian wilderness and not quite being able to. I saw multiple people eat eels over the weekend. Eels. Well, if it ain't Big Mama Dazzle. Oh, what's up, Biff? How you doing? I thought they should have clapped cheeks. Oh, in the movie, in The Core. Yeah, the two main characters, they should have definitely porked. Hello, Witcher. Good to see ya. Memphis, I was literally going to say, I feel like I've seen Bill Murray dressed up like this in like a Wes Anderson movie. Kind of got me there. Kind of got me. The Ocean Explorer. Y'all both look like Keebler elves. It's just the, I mean, eels sound tasty. So apparently they're very oily, very gross texture, presumably. So one guy was actually able to smoke the eel meat and he said that made it so much better. But most of them were just like pan searing it or just like cooking it in like a little pan. And several of them, when they tried to eat it, they would start gagging because it was so nasty. Like their bodies were physically rejecting it. And this is after they haven't eaten for weeks, by the way. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. My rocking chair has been squeaking and I can't figure out where the squeaking is coming from or if I can make it stop. Oh, that's madness inducing. So like naked and afraid, but with clothes. Yes. Eels are just fish, but longer. This is true. Eels taste awesome. I would thrive in Tasmanian wilderness survival. I'd be swimming the creeks for sapphires. Ash, do you think you would go on Alone Australia? Do you think you would do it? We've been watching it, man. It is brutal. The area that they have them in is like, I mean, look, I'm pro possum in this situation because several of them are hunting possums and I'm like, I really don't want to see them kill a possum. So I'm pro possum in this situation. I'm like, yeah, go possum. They go to try to catch a possum and they don't eat for like 3 weeks. And I'm like, yes, go possums. And they're like starving. I told my colleague that I was watching it and she said, does Darian love Gina? So Gina on this show is like this incredible woman. I wish I could show you clips, but I don't want to spoil myself in case she's like the winner. But she is like in tune with the earth. The first day she got there, she took off her shoes, took off her socks, and she wanted her feet in the grass. God damn it. You got me that time. Hi, Bone. How are you? Hello. This lady is in tune with the earth, okay? She is like, she's not indigenous, but she has studied like indigenous culture and how indigenous tribes have been able to survive in the wilderness. And she's learned all of these techniques of like building a habitat, like out of, you know, palm fronds and sticks. And she's able to create a habitat that is actually warm enough that she can survive. Just incredible, incredible human. I love her. I'm obsessed with her. Because also what I love the most about it is that there's like, you know, there's more dudes in the group that have volunteered to undergo this process. And so I love a strong, independent woman coming in there, 52-year-old woman coming in there and being like, actually, I'm going to rock the shit out of this entire competition, actually. And she is. It's awesome. It's very cool to see. I don't have any survival skills. Do you guys think you would survive in the wild? How long do you think you would survive? Currently, we're watching the show. They're currently at like 22 days that they've survived in the wilderness. Now, mind you, the Tasmanian wilderness is like cold, cold, cold. And there's not much to eat. Like the trout that are in the water are sleeping because the water is so cold. So getting them to actually bite on any bait is really tough. Like I said, the possums are really hard to catch. Is it an area where I might find wild pizza? Y'all, there was this guy, not even kidding. This guy did not eat for, what was it, 21 or 22 days? He didn't eat for 22 days. I don't think I could do that. I said to Laws, I'm like, I don't eat for like 8 hours. I turn into a different person. I'm a completely different person when I'm that hungry. These people are so patient. About 5 minutes, I reckon. Yeah. Laws was like, how long do you think you'd last? And I was like, after about 12 hours, I think I would just be dead in a pile of my own poop. Until the first snake, yep. I have too many chronic illnesses to survive in that kind of situation. This is what I was thinking. I was like, do none of these people like have any medications that they have to take? Like, is there nothing? I don't know. These people must just be really healthy.
I'll wipe and I'll wipe and I'll wipe and I'll wipe 100 times. Still poop. Still poop.
Still poop. Still poop. This guy that hadn't eaten for like 22 days. This poor guy, I think he lost like 10 kilos over 3 weeks. He's like skin and bone. He's sitting there and he hasn't caught anything, despite him creating a kayak. He created a trap. He created his own fishing rod. All of these things has not caught a single bit of food, okay, in 3 weeks. And he's sitting there in his chair and he's like, I'm thinking about meat pies. I'm thinking about pizza with stuffed crust and pepperoni and all the toppings. And he's just sitting there like talking about all the different foods that he wants to eat. That'd be me. That'd be me. Didn't have to die in the poop. Just a final choice for reasons. Yeah, so he was losing so much weight that the medical team had to visit him and take his blood pressure and weigh him to see like if he was okay. If they start doing damage to themselves or their organs, they have to get taken out. It has the juice. What's a kilo, Precious? I don't know. They kept talking about kilos. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Timmy Turner, my name is Dust Timothy, Timothy, Dust
People deeply underestimate just how miraculous modern medicine is to prevent like 65% of people from just dying before 20. So real, so true. I don't survive without adequate sanitary facilities. Yeah, look. Yeah, the dirty water situation and like not knowing. I mean, I guess if you boil water, it's healthy and it's fine to drink. But like, I don't know, man. I would feel so gross and so stinky. I would feel so stinky. This is why I haven't been camping, because I would be so stinky. I have basic fishing skills, but I'm bad at sleeping under good circumstances, so I'd eventually walk off a cliff and never know. Yeah, same. I have the survival instincts of maybe an indoor cat. Maybe. Heard a story about tiny eels that can swim upstream pretty well, and one time a guy had to pee in the river they're from. It went in his penis. It went upstream. Oh, I've heard about this, actually. I've heard about this. Game Boy. Okay. What temperature is it saying for you? Tasmania. Winter temperature. Hey, Sarah. Hey, Death Clover. How you doing? But would that water turn not brown after boiled, right? So Meaty Bones, they actually have rules. They have rules for animals that they can hunt and that they can't hunt. So there are ones that they're allowed to trap and catch. There are ones that they're required to release back. This goes for fish as well. There's actually like a whole bunch of rules in regards to which animals they're allowed to hunt and which ones they're not, which I found better. I also felt a bit icky about it. I don't like them hunting the animals. I would much prefer if there was some plants that they could sustain themselves off of. Because whenever they start going after the animals, I start looking away. I'm like, okay, I don't need this part. I'm not interested in this part. Maximum of 12 Celsius and 13 Celsius on the coast, and a minimum of 2 to 5 inland. Okay, can we say in Fahrenheit? Oh, that doesn't seem too bad. Well, in the daytime, it's saying 52 to 57, which not too bad. At nighttime, 36 to 43. Ooh, that's quite cold. Especially with wind, especially with cold ass rain, man, and not being inside of a shelter. Ooh. Nah, indoor cats can survive. You have the survival instincts of a turkey in the rain. Hey, Noir, how you doing? Have you told chat where we are going for the IRL stream? No. Not for the IRL stream. It's a surprise location. I was just talking to an Aussie a minute ago about the temperature in Tasmania. Is that negative 11C or it's 11C? Kilo is a heck of a lot of weed. What if they only ate the mean animals? Well, if they only ate the mean ones, that's okay. 14 degrees. Yeah, look, the daytime temperature is not too bad, honestly. But nighttime, I would struggle. It was so funny. This show is so interesting psychologically. And this is why I'm actually drawn to it, is the psychological factor of like, these people go into this competition with, $250,000 dangled in front of them. And they go, yeah, no, that's fine. I can do that. And people dropping out for different reasons, people tapping out for different reasons. Like some people, It's because they're lonely. It's because they actually cannot do it without interaction from other human beings. They're like, I miss other people too much. I need to love and be loved. And it's just such a fascinating experiment for humanity to be like, okay, what if you had to survive off of the land like our ancestors once did, but you didn't have community. You didn't have a group of people looking after each other. What if it was just you? Do you think you could survive? And the fact that for a lot of them, it's not the hunger. It's not the fact that, they can't find food. It's not the fact that they're sleeping in the cold and the wet. It's the fact that they miss people. I love humans. We're so cute. Was 98 degrees Fahrenheit here today? God damn. Go ghost hunting, cosplaying Justin Timberlake. I think the main issue is the exposure. Most people only ever experience those temperatures for maybe half an hour at a time while wearing layers. Exactly. Like, I think I told you guys about, there was a girl who went missing in the Tasmanian wilderness. The cold just sets in, man. It really does. It's crazy out there. The wilderness, it's wild. The wilderness is wild. More news at 11. Wow, breaking news. Gross. Yeah, missing people, gross. I don't think I've ever missed people. I mean, it is interesting to see. It is interesting to see how humans can fare in a situation like that. What, we're talking about eels? Wait, hold on. I missed the thing about eels. I missed the eel thing. Heard a story about tiny eels? Oh, yeah, no, that's the one. The one that can swim up a penis? Okay, I don't want to know that one. Okay, never mind. I don't want to know it. It thundered a ton today here. Close enough. I could hear the lightning crack before the thunder. Oh, damn. Go ghost hunting cosplaying any member of KISS. That would make for some incredible clips, I would say. You missed my eel thing? I'm scared. Where? What? You can wank the slime off of the eel with sand before you start cooking? Now, why'd you have to use the word wank? Flash frying, it will cause it to self-peel the skin. Super handy, but better to butterfly them and smoke them. Yeah, why'd you have to use the word wank? They actually used that same strategy. So one of them, or actually no, a couple of them de-skinned it like immediately. They were able to peel the skin off of the eel. But one of them did what you said, and they took ash and they sprinkled it over the eel to help with the sliminess. That's so smart. That is so intelligent. Survivalists, man, y'all are on another one. I thrive with freezing weather and lack of social interaction, so this sounds up my alley. I mean, some people are really well suited to it. Like, there are a couple of contestants who are like, I'm chilling. I don't miss people. Like, I'm so happy out here, Reports of the kangaroo's ability to swim up the urethra is purely anecdotal and has never been documented or observed. Has never been documented. Okay, so there was just some guy being like, oh, yeah, there was an eel that swam up my penis. Would rub really be any better? You got me there. You know exactly why the word wank was used. It's just such a verb, Hello, King. How you doing? Thank you for the 155 stream streak. For my D&D game tomorrow with Duck and Friends, I have learned they have literally all picked proficiency in perception. So you're not going to pull a fast one over on them. That's for sure. They're going to see everything in that room. So how do you circumvent that? How do you plan against a very perceptive party? If you're perceptive, then you're not what? Maybe, what are they weak in? Strength? Maybe they can see the door, but they can't open it because they're too weak. Man, I'd be the worst DM. I'm like, how can I piss you guys off? If I had to live in the woods alone, I would probably just die from starvation in like a few months, since I'm a supremely picky eater and I've been a vegetarian for 17 years. Yeah, so it was interesting. There was a girl who was an ecologist. She was a biologist, and she came in saying like, I'm not going to be killing animals. It's just not something I'm going to, or no, sorry. She said, I'm not going to be killing animals. And then she killed eels. So I think what she meant was she wasn't going to kill a mammal. She literally on the day that she left, she was like, and I'm proud of myself for not killing any animals. We were like, you killed 2 eels, babe. That's an animal. That's an animal, babe. Does that mean there was a guy who got caught shoving an eel up his penis and then he was like, it swam up there on its own, I swear. I think he just wanted to know what it felt like. Yeah. You see how silly pescatarians sound now. Yeah, no, there was a girl who she was able to survive for quite a while because she was eating plants, but it's like when you're in the wild, if you're not eating protein, you're not staying alive, is what it seems like. Which is a reason why I would not survive out there. Seeing something and understanding it are different things. The best defense against pee-pee eels is to pee while erect. They can't get in there at that angle. I live in a world of abundance and I struggle to find food. You give me fucking leaves and I just die.
Yes, daddy.
Yes, daddy. Hey, where's the pot? Welcome back. Okay, so gamers, today, higher DCs and adding more checks from other sources, stealthy monsters. Hell yeah, Zenry. I can't wait to hear all about it. So guys, today the plan is we're going to be doing some variety. Today is a variety day. We got a code for Cat Mail Co., which is very exciting because we played the demo and then we really enjoyed it, played it on stream, thought it was awesome. And then we got a code from the developers, which is awesome. So thank you. Shout out to the devs for sending us a code for Cat Mail. So we're going to be playing that today, as well as we also have a few more demos to check out. There's one that's called Thank You for Your Application, which is kind of like a Papers, Please type game. We have Moldwasher, which is a game where you play as a little sushi and you are power washing dishes, I think. And it looks super cute and super cozy. And then finally, a game called Desktop Explorer, which is like, we're trying to figure out a mystery on a desktop. You know, I'm kind of into those simulated OS games at the moment. So this is another one of those. It has good reviews, so I'm excited for it. So that is the plan for today. But before we get into any of that, we have a sponsored segment, which is so exciting. Thank you guys for supporting Ad Time. We actually have a trailer to watch for this sponsorship. It's a trailer for, it's a trailer for a new movie, I think. It's called Hope. Have y'all heard of this? Yes, King. It's called Hope. It sure is. Has anybody heard about this? Sorry, hold on. I gotta try to grab this link. I haven't, so it looks super cool. I actually did watch this trailer off stream with Laws just because it looked neat. So let's watch it again. Let's watch it again together. This is a new movie called Hope. All right, so we have a channel skin that we're enabling. Your auto mod level is below the minimum required for this campaign. Gasp. Talk amongst yourselves. Hold on. Interesting. Have to change my auto mod for this. Oh, this is interesting. I've never had to change my auto mod settings for an ad before. Yeah, auto mod about to catch all kinds of stupid shit.
I hope you step on Lego. I hope you step on Lego.
Hope you step on Lego. Man, what the hell? Man, what the hell? I've been waiting for it. Trailer turns on and it's immediately an ad for Donald Trump's third term. Jesus fucking Christ. If I ever did that, you guys should all report me to the authorities. You should say she's lost her damn mind. Oh, Mama's doing a chat quiz. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay, moderation, settings, moderation. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, girl. Settings, moderation. Pew, pew, pew. Under AutoMod and message filtering, you can adjust your AutoMod settings on this page. Click turn on AutoMod. I have it turned on.
It's chat quiz time.
There it is.
Turquoise EV27 said. Brian Dechart, who voices Connor, also acted in which TV show where he met Amelia? Was it A, Stranger Things? Was it B, True Blood? Was it C, The Walking Dead? Or was it D, Game of Thrones? Type the letter of the answer in chat when you're ready.
Okay, well, I haven't seen True Blood or The Walking Dead. I don't think he was in Game of Thrones. I don't think he was in Stranger Things. So I think it has to be B or C, and I haven't seen any of them. True Blood seems old. True Blood seems, but so does Walking Dead. I feel like it's got to be True Blood. I feel like Walking Dead just, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense timeline-wise. Oh, this is tough. I'm going to go True Blood. Yes!
Congratulations.
Yes!
That's correct. The answer was B, True
Yes!
Blood. Thanks to our sponsor, Verimoma.
Okay. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. Y'all, they've made this menu so confusing. I'm so sorry. Give me one brief moment.
Memphis Rogue gifted a tier 1 sub to not a mom but maybe. They have
Memphis,
given
thank you.
228 gift subs in the channel.
Is this what you're talking about, big dog? There is no level for it. Okay. How about this? What if I change them all to some filtering? Does that fix it? Okay, I think that'll fix it. I think that should work. Okay, now let's try again. Let's try again. Fuck you, AutoMod. Okay, I've enabled the channel skin. All right. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Appreciate you. Okay, the channel skin should be enabled. Can you see it now? Is there a thing that's popped up? Gotta remember Brian is like 40 years old, but he looks so young as Connor. He looks like a baby. Whoa, you see it. Okay, sweet. Sweet. So that is going to be running for an hour. That's just going to be visible for an hour. So that's there for your perusal, for your viewing pleasure. If you'd like to look at it, if you'd like to click on it, that's there for you. You're welcome. Now, this segment is sponsored by the upcoming film Hope. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got to say. All right. Now let's watch it, shall we? Are we ready? So this is Hope, the official trailer in theaters September 9th.
아니 도대체 뭐가 이딴 짓을 한 거야?
예, 여기에 문제가 좀 생겨서 연락드렸어요.
미쳤어.
태상아! 태상아! 태상아 임마 이 새끼!
It's a creature.
보셨어요?
Looks like some feller.
당연히 봤지. 뭐예요?
이거는 우리가 아는 종이 아닙니다.
정비 챙겨.
들어가는 거야.
It's a horse.
둘, 셋. 개새끼 그럴 줄 알았다.
What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Hey. Hey.
Look at that horse.
Not a
Look at that
horse.
Look at that horse.
Not a horse. I don't know what it is, but it ain't a horse.
Hamster.
Not a hamster.
쫓아와요! 쫓아와!
And a giant spaceship, brother? Right, right. A giant spaceship. Uh-huh, right. Hey, what was that? Hey, what are these creatures? Okay. They got long fellers. They got stretched out fellers, like they got stuck in the taffy puller. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, did that say Alicia Vikander? Wait, did I miss that? Oh! I just realized that she's in this. That's awesome. We love Alicia Vikander. This is some Silent Hill shit. Hope certainly is a name for that. Wow. Wow. Okay, so this is making me think that that giant spaceship, right, crashes into Earth, releases these long people. These long fellas, the ones that got stuck in the taffy puller. And then they infiltrate the city, and then they start throwing people, and they're like, I'm going to put you in the taffy puller. Alicia Vikander, she is one of the Tomb Raiders. She's the newer Tomb Raider lady in the movies. She plays Long Lady. Oh, hello, Bark. How you doing? Was the long mofo hitting those two mofos with another mofo? Indeed, I believe that is what was happening. Hello, Mackie. How you doing? Hey, Doc Worker. Hey, what's up? Hi, Bagel. Good to see ya. Yo. That looks awesome. I'm really, really unsettled by the creature, by the long creature. Where was it? It's towards the beginning, right? Somewhere here. Oh, no, it's further. Where is the long fellow?
보셨어요? 당연히 봤지. 뭐예요?
이거는
Bruh. After policeman running. It's only 2 minutes, and yet I'm still lost. I'm still lost within the trailer. Is it up here? At end. At end? No, not the end one. The one at the beginning. The one with the spikes in him. It's near the end? Oh, he's near the end. Okay, shit, my bad. Sorry. Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah, there he is. No, you were right. Laws was right. I'm gonna say it. Laws was right.
I love him. I love
My girlfriend was right. My girlfriend was right. Oh my God, it's like such a split second. I want to get a good look at you, man. So this one's spiky. Why he's spiky? And then the one at the end? Not spiky. Do you think he gets radio on them things? That would be called a spiky boy. Yes, quiet. Oh, wow. Well, this looks cool. It looks really neat. I am intrigued because there's a lot going on there. There's a lot of science fiction, weirdness, horror, bullshit going on, and it looks awesome. I would like to know more. All right, you've piqued my interest. All right. It's true. It's because she has a photographic memory. It's true. I was kind of hoping it was an Attack on Titan movie when I saw Long Friend. Imagine. That'd be sick, though. Those are enemies from RE4. I'm pretty sure I've seen them in a Resident Evil game. I'm pretty sure I'll tell you what. Ba-da-dow, ba-da-da-dow. Okay, cool. All right, done and done. The hot lady from Squid Game is in this movie. You know, I've not seen Squid Game. The hot lady from Squid Game. But that's exciting. I'll see anything with Fassbender, right? Same. It's not fair for you to be 13 foot 27 inches. It's simply not fair for you to be that large, sir. The way she was like whipping her around too, that was nuts. That was nuts. Can this also be a video game? Because it looks like a fun game to play. Yeah, I feel like it's almost like Silent Hill is the vibe that I get, more than Resident Evil almost. I feel like those creatures feel very Silent Hill to me. Dude Rolls, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you. Puts the pitchfork and torch back. Also, I have my cat mug today to match with the Cat Mail Co. gameplay. Very cat-themed day. Neon doing Twitch integrations. They've been one of the coolest film distributors for a while now. Oh, hell yeah. Posted a chonky cat I found this morning in Discord. I need to see. I need to see immediately. Oh my gorb. Oh. What a majestic creature. That is a majestic cat. Look at that. Look at that fluff ball. An incredible fluff ball. Oh, Noir, I actually haven't watched it. I saw that it came out, but I actually haven't watched it. A hefty floofer. Look at the floof on this one. A positively floofer duper. Delicious. I have my orange and cinnamon tea again today. I wanted another coffee this morning, but I decided against it. Hey, Ham, how you doing? You are my friend now kind of cat. Yeah, do y'all have these kind of cats in your neighborhood? We have one. Actually, we haven't seen it in a while. But we have one that lives on our street that whenever we walk past it, he'll come out and he'll want lovely little scratches and love. He'll just kind of sashay out and be like, meow. But that's the thing, is that then you go home to your own cats and then you smell like another cat and your cats are like, you cheating bitch. It's because we never get to leave the house. No, it's true. No, it's true. We're trying to get out more. We're trying to touch grass more. But Laws is currently sick. Laws has fallen sick and is a very brave girl and has gone into the office today. My cats have never done that when I touch other cats. Really? They don't get jealous? Scream, bleed, pretend to be already dead. Yeah, how do you go up against a person who's 13 feet tall and probably is 2 to 3 times as strong as you are? Maybe an alien even. I have bunnies in my neighborhood I'm trying to befriend. Really? Bunnies? Wild bunnies? I want to know who'd be animating a Ghost of Tsushima anime because them games are very pretty. Are they making one? It'd be pretty neat if they did. I feel like it'd go well. Hardly took any to get it to hang out. Oh, what a friendly cat. What a friendly kitty. Fred, speaking of friendly kitties, that cat. Fred was such a snuggle bug again last night. He's like Velcro attached to the side of my body. He mooches off of me for warmth in the middle of the night. And then I'm like scrunched up in bed because I'm trying to, not lay on the cat. Oh, Vanessa, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Sending you the healing vibes. A family of wild bunnies. Oh, what a blessing. There are a den of bunnies under my shed. They come out to eat clovers. Stop it. That is the cutest thing. Hi, Saruchi. Good to see you. Welcome back. Little kitties. Little kitties. They're such snuggle bugs. It's why wintertime is the best. Because they get cold, and so then they want to finally snuggle, which is fantastic. Because I want to snuggle 365 days out of the year. But when it's wintertime, suddenly they do too. It's the same studio behind Batman Ninja. They have a director from Star Wars Visions on it. Oh, it's actually a thing. That's so exciting. Oh my God, Saruchi, I love that. Silflay? Oh, that's adorable. You need to lay in your yard with carrots in your hand. Please. Please, you must. Make a ghillie suit entirely out of carrots. I love this idea. Can you please film it? We need to film this. I need to see it. Make a ghillie suit entirely out of carrots. Man, I gotta see that. All right, so gamers, let's see. Let's check in. Where are the votes at? 5 votes for Velocipaster, 18 votes for Cats, and 74 votes for Batman and Robin. Don't forget to allocate your sub votes, your subscriptions into votes. Don't forget to convert them. If you have subscribed or gifted a sub during this month, those count as votes. So make sure you vote in the chat, ! vote 1, 2, or 3 to vote for any of those 3 movies for us to watch in the Discord. They put out the Black Flag Resynced soundtrack on YouTube. Excuse me while I immerse myself in this since I can't play the game. Oh, I hope you enjoy the soundtrack. I imagine, honestly, the music is the best part. Like, whenever I go back to, if I have, like, nostalgia for a game, if I listen to the music from the game, it's like I get a hit of the dopamine, you know? It's like being in that world again. It's like, if I listen to WoW music, immediately, it's like, I don't even have to play it. I just have the music playing. I get to experience the nostalgia, you know? Oh, hello, Harp. How are you? Look who has the fancy stream listing today. Oh, look at me. For a full hour, sponsored by Hope. Look at me go. I spent the weekend at the beach with my girlfriend's family. Her dog jumped on the bed at 3 a.m. to lick my face. This man is 13 years old and he's half corgi, half pit bull. Half corgi, half pit bull? That sounds like the most adorable animal I've ever heard. I have no idea how his tiny little legs made it up on the bed. I love him. I love him. I love him forever. I think I heard about Horizon live action show, but I think an anime would be cool and less of a nightmare to make. Yeah, especially like all the CGI you'd have to do for those giant mechs. Aren't carrots bad for rabbits? Is this like a well-known thing that they've got a rap for liking carrots, but they're actually not really good for them? It's like giving bread to ducks. It's actually terrible for them. Do rabbits actually like carrots? There's a Reddit post. Today I learned bunnies don't actually love carrots as much as we say. It's actually a myth that came from Bugs Bunny. I knew it! I knew it. And in the wild, they don't normally eat carrots. Also, apparently you can't just saw off Florida. It doesn't work like that, according to geologists. Wow, misinformation from the Looney Tunes. From the Looney Tunes crew. Hey, I've been streaming for 6 years and I had to Google how to use auto mod today. I love Iron Forge music. Me too. Me too. I love Iron Forge music. I go to either I usually do like Elwyn Forest. I'll do like Teldrassil. I'll do like Darnassus music or like the Blood Elf starting area. That music as well. I hold the AC soundtracks and scores over anything else. Halo and Elder Scrolls wishes it could be this iconic. Oh, fuck yeah. Mel Blanc, the voice of Bugs Bunny, was allergic to carrots. He would chew on one for the sound effect and then spit it into a bucket. And he wouldn't have an allergic reaction. It's only if he ate it. I heard rabbits are bad for carrots. Same for monkeys and bananas. Yes, monkeys love bananas. That's what the AI popped up and said. Yes, monkeys like bananas. What? Why is it people also ask, what if 7 monkeys eat 7 bananas in 7 minutes? What? Why is that a suggested search? What's the deal with that? SCP, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much. Good to see ya. They die. If 7 monkeys eat 7 bananas in 7 minutes, they die. What do you mean you can't just saw off Florida? Hello, Ketsulanova. Welcome back. Also, Grizzly Hills. Yup. Oh my God. Orgrimmar music as a stimulus for primary school art classes works really well. That's amazing. I almost kind of picture them like little peons, you know, like keeping them on task. Like the peons that are wandering around Orgrimmar. Same for humans and chocolate. What is this thing about? Okay, hold on. I was researching this. Do monkeys actually eat bananas? Get ready to have your childhood cartoons ruined. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, good. Monkey. Doesn't it always seem like our childhood dreams turn out to be horribly, sadly untrue? No one has ever offered me drugs in an attempt to coerce me into trying them. Most of our oxygen comes from the ocean rather than from forests or trees, and I've yet to be seriously inconvenienced by stepping into a pool of quicksand. Today we're looking at another classic fact from childhood that seems unassailable. Monkeys and bananas go together as a classic pairing. In every cartoon and story from our childhood, from the Jungle Book to Curious George, the monkey is connected to a banana. Monkeys love to eat bananas and then throw the peels where someone will trip over them for comedic effect. Is this real or is this rotten? In order to answer this, let's first look at the history of the banana. Why? Why? Why do we have to see the history of the banana? Girl, you're going to piss me off. We'll never know. We'll never know. You gotta create an account to read the full story. Always word count. If you hand a monkey a banana, it causes an immediate nuclear explosion. It's true. In the localized area, so don't do it. Are you telling me Succotash is not actually suffering? Not mine. My childhood dream was to be a lead moderator for a Lebsian on the other side of the planet. And look where I am, Mrs. Crawford. You never believed in me. If I recall correctly, monkeys eat bananas but the ones in the wild are very different from the ones in the store. Really? Hey, Waff Bomb, good to see you. Hop, thank you for the 260 stream streak. I appreciate you. The creator of Bugs Bunny said that he always intended for bugs to be non-binary, but he didn't have a word for it or know how to say it at the time. Oh my God, did he really? Slay. I love that. I think I would also die if I ate 7 bananas in 7 minutes. Okay, we're playing cat mail, shall we? Let's play some gosh darn cat mail. Oh, the music is lovely. Delightful. Oh, delightful. Bananas in the wild are different than the ones in the store. Are they different species of banana? Are the store-bought monkeys also different than the wild ones? Bloop. Oh, just delightful sounds. Really nice, really lovely. Wild bananas are small, more bitter, and full of seeds, which is what they were probably trying to explain to me in that article, hey? When I was like, this is stupid, and I scrolled past it. Was that what they were trying to explain to me? Right. Our bananas are actually a specific cultivar strain of banana, a single genetic individual that has been cloned en masse. In fact, they're likely going out of fashion in the near future due to being ravaged by a fungal infection called, is it called banana disease? Is it called banana disease? Panama, okay. And the banana gets infected with the banana. And a banana and a banana. A banana. Silly. Okay, that's good. Whoa! Oh, I can play my save? Is Donkey Kong an accurate depiction of gorillas? The captain has arrived. Oh! The captain! Okay, I gotta remember how to play this shit. Yar! The mail is here. Yar! Oh man, banana pancakes. Love banana pancakes. Hold to inspect. Okay, so where do you live, sir? You got one of them little fishing fellers on there. Where do the fishing fellers go? Who are the fishing fellers? They're Cat's Island, of course. So we gotta figure out where Cat's Island goes, where I'm gonna put Cat's Island stuff. I'm gonna put Cat's Island stuff, here. Yes! Yes! Do monkeys throw poops, or is that a lie too? No, I think that's true. That's gotta be true, right? If that's not true, then everything I know is a lie. The banana anecdotes. Wild bananas just searching for a vanilla wafer to mate with. Yum. I love vanilla wafers. A banana pudding. Yum. Love the little koi fish. Very cute. Man, I love a bit of banana pudding. A whore. Let's see here now. Which one are you? You're a little cat feller. I have a banana fun fact. Hit me with it. The yellow banana as we know it never existed in the wild. What we know as plantains were known as bananas, green and red, and they were hella unpopular in the US. Then the yellow banana was created by some dude and they were like, oh, hell yeah, you don't gotta cook these ones and they're hella sweet. So some rich people in the US had tried them, loved them, and they started ordering them. Part 1. To be continued. The Panama disease is interestingly the same disease that killed the most famous banana species in the past, the Gros Michel. And so now it might also kill this species. Oh my God, I shouldn't be making jokes. Making jokes at a time like this. I have seen gorillas throw poop. Now, do we think they're doing it for fun? Or do we think they're doing it as like a method of self-defense? I'm not a monkey, but I throw poop. Do with that information what you will. What I'm gonna do with that information, I'm gonna stay far, far away from you. I'm gonna stay a few football fields away, okay? How good is your throw? How strong is your arm? I need to know. That'll tell me how far away I need to stay. Just antisocial. Just antisocial. If I saw a group of humans, I too would throw poop at them. As you should. I'm gonna get organized. To the shock of everyone, I'm going to get organized. All right. Yep. I would want to live on Cat's Island. Cat's Island seems like a great place to live. The Bananodon spawned of the Bananamacon. The problem is they kept ordering just bananas and not the yellow kind specifically, so they kept... Oh, fuck. They kept ordering the bananas, not the yellow kind. They kept receiving green bananas, plantains. Instead, this became such an ongoing problem that they changed the name of the green and red bananas to plantains to bananas just to end the confusion. Ah! They changed the name of the green and red bananas to plantains to bananas. That last sentence confused me. Regarding the thing Huggable is talking about, the candy flavor of banana was based on that original banana species that doesn't exist. Oh, I've heard this. This is what I've heard. That the banana Laffy Taffy flavor is actually what bananas used to taste like. Is that correct? Self-defense is why I do it, yeah. What most likely will happen is the same thing as before. The Cavendish banana will decline until it is replaced by an even newer strain of banana. I didn't realize we were going through so many banana strains over the years. What's crazy is that Gros Michel was the dominant banana species until the 1950s. So there are people alive now that can be like, man, I really fucked with bananas. They really fucked bananas up. I used to love them and now they suck. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. An extra bananas. Okay, so they just went from calling them bananas to plantains. I see, I see. I do like plantains. I do like them. They're quite yummy. I like that they can be sweet or savory. You can kind of play up the sweet or the savoriness depending on how you cook it, right? Just put it on the ground. Just drop it. Just drop it on the ground. Yeah, what do you think the next banana is going to taste like? The newest strain of banana. Cat's Island. Used to be a line of Powerpuff Girls flavored milk, which was strawberry for Blossom, chocolate for Buttercup, and banana for Bubbles, which sounded so weird mixing bananas with milk. I have heard about banana milk before. I feel like weirdly it'd be yummy because of banana pudding. I hope the next race of bananas tastes like chocolate-covered bananas. Mmm, delicious. It grows from the tree with the chocolate already on it. Genius. There's no way to preserve the bananas that we have now? It's a good question. I mean, I guess at some point if there's a fungus that's just wiping it out, it's like, I don't know how much you can do, right? Hate bananas, but I prefer plantains. Yeah, I like plantains. I love a good banana pudding. Every time I say pudding, I have to tell myself stop. Because I want to say putting these nuts in your mouth. I have to say, stop it. We've had this conversation, okay? We've spoken to the authorities. You can't keep doing this. Can't keep getting away with this. Like how chocolate milk comes from chocolate cows. Tostones? Wait, tostones? Tostones? Tostones. Slice plantains, smash it thin, fry it until it's crispy like a chip. You can sprinkle garlic salt or cinnamon sugar. Yeah! Hell yeah! Tostones. 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 Oh my god, that sounds so good. Man, I think I've only had plantains probably like fewer than 5 times in my entire life. But every time I've been like, yeah! You know? Friggin' delicious. Can't eat any raw food, including fruits, vegetables anymore. Thanks, RFK, FDA. Oh god, what's happened now? Just like no standards? As in like, you can't trust it? CQ always raves about them over here. Like, I've never had them. Yeah, especially as like, if you're somebody that doesn't tend to eat like a lot of meat, I feel like plantains are a really good supplemental part of your diet. They fall off a tree and onto a pile of chocolate. Of course, of course. Try to segregate them. That only goes so far though, because all the places we've tried to keep them safe keep getting the fungus. The fungus really is just among us. It really is. Do you speak of dragons? Dragging these nuts? Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Hey!
Let's go, girls.
Nothing beats a cheap 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
The timing Dragons used. Guaranteed. Thank you for the big 50 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's incredible. Thank you, Guaranteed. Holy cow. What does that have us at? $2.95. Shit. Shit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the IRL stream. Thank you so much for supporting me, supporting the content, and being a lovely person. Thank you so much. Don't forget to allocate your votes. I think Guaranteed might be holding their hand and waiting until the final moment so that way they can, in one fell swoop, take out cats. I think that's the plan. I am. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Guaranteed's like, my sights are locked and loaded on cats. Okay, James Corden, you're out of here. You're out of here. Wow, that's a lot of gifted subs. That is a lot of gifted subs. Thank you so very much. Let me go ahead and scroll back up so I can talk to you guys and see what you were saying. Hitting Dimension, getting arrested at the Stop and Shop because I won't stop causing a ruckus until they bring me a big Mike Nana. All these stupid children don't know what I'm talking about. A big Mike Nana. There might be ways to save the Cavendish, but they're still working on it. It'll take time and money. CRISPR gene splicing technology to give them more resistance to fungus. See, that's what I want science doing. That's what I want science doing. I want it to do gene splicing for bananas to keep them alive. Our FDA standards are getting slashed like crazy. They can put whatever in anything now. It's wild. It's like, I don't even have the words for it, man. I really don't. Platanos! Not to be confused with testosterones, which are less tasty with garlic salts. Parasite outbreaks in raw food throughout like 41 states because FDA no longer tracks them. Oh! Concerning. Upsetting. You actually said my plan. I said it out loud. Now Cats knows. Hey, Sloppy Nachos. Good to see ya. How many monkeys we need to eat those 50 bananas? 50 bananas! The big 5-0. Thank you. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for another 5 gifted subs, getting us to our next goal, unlocking another activity for the IRL stream. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's what I meant to do. Hello, Raven Kindness. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Thanks for the gift sub. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing.
And yas.
That means another unlock, another activity for the IRL birthday stream at the end of the month. Time to take that one out back. I've already said folks need to vote for Batman and Robin or else we are watching Velocipaster. You heard that? You heard that, folks? I want to make a new Cats film where it's just actual cats meowing in the tune of the songs with English captions. I'll give you $10,000 for 10%. I would like to support you in this endeavor. I would like to be an executive producer. The bananas, they've become too powerful. One of these months, I'm going to make all the anonymous gift subs go to my total. Oh, you should. As the creator of the widget, I think that is your freedom. And such is your right. We have a poop virus outbreak, giving Americans diarrhea. Wait, what kind of parasite? Is it different parasites or is it the same one? Shit, man, I didn't hear about this. Saying shit as well in this context. Sorry, maybe a bit insensitive. Okay, so you're the lighthouse. Okay. Or like, I don't know, man. Listen up, sharks. Listen up, sharks. Yes, this is the lighthouse. Yes, I think all the lighthouse goes over here. Drop it. Drop it. What's in your mouth? Drop it. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the organization that was happening here. I think Toaster was helping me out and was organizing this stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's organized. So I think we could finish for the day. All right. I'm heading to Port Windy. Right, Port Windy. Windy. And that's, okay. Okay. So, Port Windy. Pow pow. The powers that be really want to make the world a worse place. Yeah, there is no other way to say it. At some point, you're just like, well, we've found all of the unique ways to say it. Suppose we don't really have any ways to make it funny anymore either. It's just sad. Aha! Look at me stacking. I'm over here Tetrising this shit. It's on the veggies. I can't have salad now, so just don't eat veggies. I got a lurky twerky. Thank you for the lurk, Ketslonova. Thank you for being here. Thanks for saying hello. It was great to see your beautiful shining chat face. No! You know what? You know what? You know what's pissing me off? The captain. What's all this other shit? You know? Maybe if you cleaned out some of this garbage, I could fit some more packages on here. And then maybe we'd be in business. 48 votes and everyone going, I don't remember him gifting even a single sub. But they're your votes. They're yours. Gotta deep fry everything before eating. Cyclosporiasis. Cyclosporiasis. It's a single cell parasite found commonly in herbs, spices, and veggies. There's a recent outbreak in the Midwest causing mass diarrhea. Treatment is mostly to cook your veggies first. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Vegetables are like kind of important. Kind of importante. The cat pretend. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Oh, you put the little... Oh, shut up. Oh, that's so smart. What is that? And what the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna make that the little lighthouse because this is where I put all the lighthouse stuff. Pog. Pog, 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 pog. All right. Is there anything else? I think I'll just send it out because I don't think I can fit anything else in there. Pretty sure that's it. Maybe I could squeeze something in there. Hold on. Hold on. We can firmly put this game in the jobs disguised as a game category, right? Alongside Mowing Simulator. Yeah, Hop. I was thinking about that before today's stream. We have a few games today that could be classified as, oh yes, it does fit. As like work simulator games, I guess. Okay, what about you guys? Where do you live? Where are you going? That's Cat Island. I don't want you. Yes! Oh, this is huge. Oh, this is huge, brother. All of them. Put them all in there. Put them all on the boat. What about you? Where are you going? I kind of hate when I look directly down and I can see the cavity of my neck. The empty crevasse that is my neck. Oh my god, my head is missing. My head is missing. Poor cat. Meow. Okay, big dog. Anybody else? Anybody else ready to get shipped out? I ate an apple. Hopefully I don't get that screaming hot stank ass mud butt. That was a sentence of all time, Biff. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Oh shit, was that the wrong bell? He said, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Damn, sorry. There was Shrek Swamp news in front of the White House that people were able to joke about. What? Hey, what the hell? What's the Shrek Swamp news? Games that trick the poors into staying in their social tier. Damn! Too real. Returned parcels. What is? Oh my god, shut up. Is that me? Look at that. The headless cat man. It's me. He's the cat man. Skibbity bop bop boat. Bop bop boat. Skibbity bop bop boat. Oh, hello. Yo, the parcel is from my mom. Her last name is Velvet Paw. It's a mid-size package with a cord all around. Okay. Mid-size package. So probably Cat Island? Velvet Paw. So V? Oh, brother. Mid-size package, okay. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Daz is pro-union. Today and every day. That's a V. But Caesar, is that your mom's name? Probably not. I mean, mid-size, that's kind of a range, is it not? Gonna have to narrow it down, buddy. Quinn P. Okay, we're looking for V, last name V, with a cord wrapped around it. This is why I wore my dock worker outfit today, because I'm literally working the dock. Look at me go. A week and a half ago, I was helping my dad weed whack in like 100-degree heat, and when I came inside, I nearly opened Lawn Care Simulator, but I stopped myself because it felt too on the nose. You said, not today. Maybe another day, but not today. Not today. It also has a cord wrapped around it, so that narrows it down as well. How about that one? That's a K. What about this one? That's it, probably. No, that's a Brian. That's not a mom's name. Maybe it is. I don't know. Anybody can have any name. I don't know. What is this? We got more packages. Who are you? Not you. Green water in front of the White House? She got off shift and immediately hit the go live button. It's true. No, it doesn't say what her name is, but you can say, okay, so the parcel is for my mom. Her last name is Velvet Paw. It's a mid-sized package with a cord all around. So presumably it would be last name V. And it would have a cord wrapped around it. I mean, mid-sized package. We could just start bringing them in. And then if it's correct, Bob's your uncle. And if it's not, oh well. You know? I guess it could be this one. Ah, yes. Your mom's name is Brian. Hell yeah. Sometimes, you know what? Don't judge. People's names are whatever the hell they want them to be. Please be careful with it. Bye. Okay. Port Windy. Right. Enter stamp mode. And then I put it on here. What? Oh Lord, she's too big. What? Reinforcing the gender stereotypes, are we? Not very woke of you, streamer. I would love to put it on there, bro, but it says it won't fit. It says it's too large. I'm just gonna assume that it's heavy as hell. And I'm just gonna put 6 stickers on it, you know? Or stamps, I mean. Sorry. Constraint decorative. He said be careful with it. I wanna do this one. Haha! Okay, now what? What does that mean? What does it mean? Okay. Oh, you have to put it on here. Oh, what a fool. Are they saying that it's green, so I only need one stamp? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Delete mode. Is that what that says? Okay. Nice. And then, now will it work? Nope. Nope. Too large. I'll show you something too large. Let's go!
Be prepared to get the biggest package you've ever had. Oh, yeah?
This cat's super strong, though. All that box lifting, such a strong cat. So strong. So strong. Show me your peepees. Get the peepees in the chat. All right, well, he said be careful with it. So maybe I will put a fragile one on it just for funsies. Decorative. Shut up. Can I? For funsies? I have placed one decorative stamp. All right, well. This is going to Port Windy, so it shall live here forevermore. 10 years later, damn. Hello. Yo, the parcel is for my mom. Her last name is Big Ears. That sounds like it's kind of bullying, to be honest. He didn't even have to pause. Now, that's a blurb if I've ever heard one. Be prepared. That's a good name for it. Just a small box, nothing special. Okay. And look, his mom's name might be Brian. That's fine. Sorry, okay. Big Ears, small box. Big Ears, small box. So, last initial B. Brian B. Yes! Yes! Everyone's mom is named Brian in this town. Hi. My mom sent me to pick up her parcel. I'm Aaron Claus. I hope you have someone to help you because it's heavy. Okay, alright, okay. C. A big one. Hope you have someone to help ya. Because it's heavy. Could it be this one? Tatum? Yes! First try, baby. First try. I like the fish on the wall. Do you think that they sing? And if so, what do you think they sing? Cheese!
I'm here.
You're here! Thank you for the 15 months, Cheese. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Bi gears, bisexual gears. Pride Month, thank you very much. Expected be prepared from the Lion King. It was much more cursed than that. Oh, hi, don't you recognize me? It's Teddy. Be cautious, it's a fragile box. Okay, it's a fragile box. Okay, all right. It's me, it's Teddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Give me a sec. I'm looking for Teddy. I'm looking for a Teddy. Nope. No.
Have you ever had a dream that you could.
Where did we put it? Where did we put it?
Have you ever had a dream that
is Teddy a nickname? Teddy! Careful, it's a fragile box. Duck and I just had a nice day together. We went shopping and I saved $400 on some good clothes and only spent $100. Yo, let's go! Hell yes! That sounds like a very successful day. Going clothes shopping, that's always very exhausting, but Really fun. Hope y'all found some good stuff. Tatum isn't Brian. It's from my wife, Kenji Redfur. It's a small box. I saw that. I saw that actually. I saw Kenji here. I saw it here. Damn it, where was it? My spatial memory is saying that it was... Yeah, here it is. I knew it! Meow! The captain has arrived. Has he, though? Hello! Bang, bang. Are they gonna have like a corresponding game where you get to play as the captain? That'd be cute. To Cat Island! All right, and Theodore. I really like the name Theodore. Makes me think of the chipmunk, though. Theodore. Teddy. What a good name. It's a solid name. Hi, hello. I went and relived Even Stevens' musical episode because I saw a video where a chorus sang we went to the moon in 1969. And how was it, Citrus? Was it as good as you remember it? We had food right beforehand, and by the time I was done, we just wanted to go home, but next weekend I want to get him some. Oh, fun! What did y'all have for food? What did y'all get to eat? Let me live through you. That's a heavy one. That's big heavy. Ragnar. Ragnaros. Ragnaros is collecting his mail? From Cat Mail Co? That's incredible. Oh. Makes you think of the chipmunk, not the president. Yeah, no. Forget about Teddy Roosevelt. Do you know what's so weird and interesting is that there is an entire generation of people that when they think of Teddy Roosevelt, they think of Robin Williams as Teddy Roosevelt instead of actual Teddy Roosevelt. Like, that's what their brains are conjuring up when they think of Teddy Roosevelt. That's kind of hilarious. What a weird species humans are. That's kind of fantastic. I was just kidding around. Ooh, smash burgers. Yum. Delicious. Now bring all your deliveries for Port Wendy. All right, I'll try. I'll try. It's not the size of the box in the kitten. It's the size of the kitten in the box. And I do love a kitten in a box. And kittens do love to be in boxes. And thus is the circle of life. Is this gonna be too tall? Yep, sure is. Hello, Void. How are you? Welcome on in. Is this gonna be too tall? Yes. Yes. Is that how you see him? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is what I picture in my head. When someone says Teddy Roosevelt, that's why I said it. Because y'all mentioned Teddy Roosevelt in my head. That's what my head conjured up is Robin Williams. As Teddy Roosevelt. All right. Well, I think that's as much as we can fit today, unfortunately. Because I think everything else is too big. Too big and too long. These are real big packages. That's going to take a while. Unless we have any little ones that we can send. I think these are all Cat Island, though, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okie dokie. I named my teddy bear Teddy Roosevelt as a kid. The Tism signs may have been there all along. That's actually so fucking cute. I love that. Teddy Roosevelt! For my girlfriend's job, she drives around and does a bunch of home visits, which often results in her eating lunch in her car. She said she misses hot lunches, soup in particular. I was thinking of getting her a mini kettle. She can plug into her car in a variety of instant ramen cups. Is this a good idea or just a recipe for ramen stains on her clothes and car seat? This is an excellent idea, not your mom. I love this. I also love that you're thinking about potentially how it could maybe not be the best idea. I feel like I don't have enough knowledge to give you a correct or a helpful answer on this. A mini kettle she can plug into her car. So would this be like a kettle that is powered by like the cigarette lighter in a car? Aren't they called teddy bears because of Teddy Roosevelt? They could be. Mine was Ted E. Bear. Stop it. Stop. That's so cute. What other president can say he was shot right before a speech and then continue to give said speech after informing the crowd that he was shot, but it would take more than that to kill him? God damn. That's awesome. That's hard. If she's able to stop anywhere, it could be fine. I guess I'd have to know more about the kettle that's powered by the car. How does it run? Oh, no, it's this bell. Hey, Sunflare, good to see you. It's named after Teddy Roosevelt. I wouldn't be surprised. My friend got a travel ramen pot where you pour in boiling water and seal it. It has a drain to pour out the water later. No power needed. That seems like a great idea. Cars have outlets in them now. Do they? I think those kettles plug into the cigarette lighter. Come to think of it, I was just gonna say, is that even a common thing in cars anymore? I haven't purchased a car in a hot minute, so I wouldn't really know. Oh my God, Saruchi, I heard about this. Trump got to talk to an AI version of Roosevelt, and then at some meeting he talked as though he actually met and had a conversation with Roosevelt. Bro did not understand. He did not understand what was happening. He said, holy fuck, you guys. They resurrected Teddy Roosevelt right in front of me. He's got the sun down. He said, I did talk to Theodore Roosevelt. I did speak to him yesterday. They're all like, okay, Grandpa. Let's go change your diaper. Trucks have, yeah, I could see a truck having it for sure. Like a utility truck. Or like a USB, yeah. Like newer cars got USBs in the front too. G'day, it's for my wife, Tatum Waggy Tail. It's a box with handles, easier to carry, okay. Yeah. Tatum. Tatum, I hardly know him. Oh, there it is, nice. Here you are. She doesn't have access to the boiling water is the problem. Right. So that's where the kettle comes in. On a hunting trip, Teddy Roosevelt hadn't killed anything, so a couple of his staffers beat a bear half to death and tied it to a tree. Teddy refused to shoot the bear since it wouldn't be sporting. Oh, that's so sad for the bear. What the fuck?
Wow.
I mean, shout out to Teddy. He's a real one. For being like, yeah, no, I'm not interested. Oh, we're like really good friends. Some bento type set. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, look, I would have to see it. I don't think I've ever seen like a kettle that could be powered by a car before, so I think I'd have to see it. The only thing I would worry about is potentially like it getting really hot and her hurting herself. But it seems like a great idea. Seems like one where she could easily have like a warm meal instead of just like bringing a granola bar or something, Don't you recognize me? It's Ragnar. Bro. I specifically remember getting your package, Ragnar. I've got it right here. I literally remember. His staffers, yeah, Teddy's staffers, the original man or the bear question, for real. For real, actually. Meow. Damn, between man versus bear, be more afraid of the man in that situation, for sure. They should put me on Mount Rushmore so I can talk to Teddy Roosevelt for eternity. Man, I feel like he would actually say that. It's for my wife, Xavier Kindsent. It's a mid-sized package with a coral around. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's right here. How? I knew exactly where it was. I know this this post office like the back of my hand. Hi, I'd like to send that. Okay, damn. How about, how was your day? Cinnamon? It's a really cute name. Port Windy, okay. Boop. And now, how much do you weigh? 3 stamps. I put this one and this one and this one. And then it's ready to go. Boink. I know so many things were different back then, but geez. Yeah, I think for me, I really, ragdoll. See, that's just that's a species. It's a breed, that one. You know, I just feel like I have such a low tolerance, and that is a 0 tolerance for like animal suffering. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people can just like tolerate animal suffering. They're like, yeah, that's fine. I can just watch an animal suffer and I'm unaffected entirely by it. It's a reason why I don't really love the idea of hunting. Aha! Now, how do I know if I need to put like the extra stickers on it or not? Oh, that's why. That's how. Yeah, you gotta put it through that thing. You have correctly identified a heavy parcel. Yes! This shit's heavy. Hey, Mr. Nobody, welcome on in. Welcome. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Put the food on the engine like our forefathers. Had a device that could be plugged into a car lighter. You could put it in a frozen dinner and a few hours later it'd be cooked. That sounds like magic. You know something I have heard of? Y'all seen those portable air fryers that they got now? I think it might be Ninja branded, but it's like you have these glass containers and it's like this thingamajig, thingamawhatsits that you hook onto the top of the container and it air fries. The Ninja Crispy, that's the one. That's the one. Now that looks pretty neat. I don't know how feasible or how good it actually is, but it seems really cool. I'm kind of getting the hang of this one now. I like it. Nope, doesn't need anything. Yeah, look, I feel like I get into... Look, I'm not trying to judge anybody for their interests, but I feel like morally I'm very opposed to hunting and the idea of it. It's like... the idea that killing is fun. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. But, you know, I don't want to shit on other people's interests or anything like that. But still, like, not for me. You could put food in a plastic bag, duct tape said bag to the exhaust pipe, and boom, you got smoked food. Yum. It tastes like gasoline. But FDR was also Teddy's 5th cousin. He is one of 4 presidents to be related to a previous president. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, indeed. One of 4 presidents. Okay. So the other is Bush, W and HW. The Roosevelts. Who else? Adams. There's 2 Adams in the song. In the president song. Harrison? I know, Washington, Adams, Jefferson, Madison, Monroe, Adams, and then I don't know. Can I get a hell yeah for thingamajigs? Oh, what's up, Bulldog? Welcome back. It's not really portable since you need to plug it in. True. So I guess you'd need some kind of converter, like car lighter to DC converter, which I don't know. I feel like we're starting to get into dangerous territory there. You know? Do you think George W. Bush and George H.W. Bush are related? Do you guys think? It's for my wife. Kadir Harry Paws. Just a small box, nothing special. Just a small box. Nothing special. Now hold on now. Now hold on. I think I saw it recently. Now hold on. Aha! I did. I did. Yeah, at this point we're gonna have her setting up a buffet in her car, as she deserves. My roommate bought one because I kept talking about how cool they looked. It's super cool since it's really easy to clean. The bottom grate completely removes from the glass container, so you can just pop both into the dishwasher. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that actually sounds nice. Yeah, as long as it's all dishwasher safe. That's honestly such a big part of whatever I buy when it comes, like, I got Laws a new portable coffee cup, a little Stanley one. And I was like, the only requirement is that it's blue, because that's her favorite color, and that it's dishwasher safe, because I sure as hell ain't hand washing that. You know? I'm like, I'm just realistic with myself these days. We gotta get dishwasher safe, otherwise, look, it's just gonna sit in the sink, you know? No, we've only had 4 presidents total. I think hunting is only really acceptable when it's like for food and uses every part of the animal, otherwise it just feels wrong. I agree, Cheese, I agree. I think there's, of course, like a respectful and there is a way to do hunting in which it doesn't feel probably so icky. When it's for sport, when it's for pleasure, that's when it's like, all right, so let's break this down. You're killing something for fun. I don't know. If it's for survival, yeah, totally. If you're living off the land, absolutely. But if you're doing it because it's just for fun, I don't know. Feels weird. Oh, hello, Aaron. Darian is such a unique name. Also, hi, Daz. Hi, hello. It is such a unique name. It really is. It's very unique, and I'm grateful that I have it. Although growing up, I kind of didn't like it, to be completely honest. But I kind of appreciate the journey that I've had with it, you know? The journey that I've had with my name. I'm at a point now where I think I like it. Can people talk about Ninja without mentioning that they have a naming rights for a stadium in Tasmania? I was led to believe by a popular podcaster that the official name of the stadium was Ninja Creamy Stadium, but I think it's just Ninja Stadium. I wish it was the Ninja Creamy Stadium. That's a creamy stadium, all right. I'll tell you what. Harrison. Benjamin Harrison was a grandson of William Henry Harrison, the first president to die in office 31 days into his term. Ah, damn. Unlucky. Your face looked like Zuko? Hand wash preferred. And I was like, oh, okay then, Mr. Fancy Pants. Well done. Oh my God, Sarah, stop. That's gonna break my heart. Oh, hello, Mango. Good to see you. Welcome back. Aw, thank you, Cheese. That's nice. How was the core? Aaron, it was good. I enjoyed it. It was a perfect bad movie for our monthly watch party, I would say. It had some really good actors in it. It had some, big name actors that we all recognized, and they gave incredible performances. I think the part of the core that I think registers as like a bad movie is maybe the premise, is maybe like the logic in the movie that makes it seem like a bad movie, because we're like, we're just so far beyond reality, which I guess, you can do that. We're essentially doing science fiction. It just feels kind of dumb. Boar. It felt like these were meant to be like the smartest people in the room, but they were not. But they were dumb. They were dumb. They were like, let's drill into the center of the earth. That's going to fix everything. Let's throw a bomb at the center of the earth and that'll fix everything. And then it works. So I think maybe that's why it feels like a good bad movie, you know? But I enjoyed it. The action was fun. Stanley Tucci is the Tooch. And will forever be. Darian was named after former NHL defenseman Darian Hatcher. Fun fact. Bernie Burns of Rooster Teeth fame had a site for a long time called Bernie.com, and the city of Bernie, Tasmania contacted him several times in an attempt to get him to surrender the domain. It led to a gif of Will Ferrell hitting the cowbell from that SNL skit for a long time. That's a good bit. That's very funny. What, really? What? You can't fit? That's a load of bullshit. 5 bombs, thank you very much. You're right. You're right. My bad. It was 5 bombs. Pretty sure hunting is illegal here for fun or for sport. Yeah, look. Not for me. Not for me. I've never used a dishwasher. To me, Darian is from the future. Really? Man, I can't live without a dishwasher. Can I squeeze this guy in down there? Yes! 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 Maybe, 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 maybe. Nope. Alas, maybe next time. How many animals kill their prey solely for the fun of it? I can't think of any other humans. There's something some animals do called surplus killing, but most of the ones that do that for non-safe or later reasons are doing it for gain experience hunting reasons. Orcas. I was gonna say it's gonna be some fuck-ass ocean creature. It led to the same gif. Ah, good. The dream is alive and well. Ah, good. Goodbye, Captain. Goodbye! Damaged parcels. Oh, no! I damaged a parcel! No! I unlocked a room. Swag. Parcels can now be shipped to sunny shores. Oh, we unlocked a new area. Dolphins kill for fun. Yeah, dolphins seem like nightmare creatures. They seem like assholes. They do awful things for fun. What? What? Huh? What? Oh, I see. You have opened the cold refrigerated room. Some parcels will need to stay in the cold room to not get damaged. Check parcels customers give you with the scanner. Add the matching stamp and store them properly. Dolphins get high from playing with pufferfish. Walruses, but they don't do it for XP. Some places have strict hunting rules, but looser ones for specific animals that frequently overpopulate and choke out local wildlife. It is interesting, isn't it? Like sometimes hunting is employed for a specific purpose. Like if an invasive species, if an invasive species is, you know, causing more damage. And then they're like, go ahead, hunters, go for it. Go kill them all. Use your killing skills. Oh. God damn, that's a lot of packages coming on in. Now, who is this? And where can I put it? Can I hang it up somewhere? Can I hang it on the wall? I want to put it somewhere that I can look at it. Can I put it? Can I put it? Perfect. Nailed it. Hey, Gore, how you doing? Now we can ship meats. We have the meats. Sandy Shores, probably here. Perfect. All right, we ready to start the day, guys? Yep. I have a dad joke. 2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asked the other, do you have a favorite song? The other replies, well, all my life I've been a heavy metal fan. Well, technically... Buster Itchy Belly. With a cord all around. Well, Buster, I'm gonna find your package. Whether you like it or not. How's cat mail? Oh, it's delightful. I'm having a wonderful time. We got to play this demo when it first came out. And I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. So the devs sent me a key for the full release. And I was like, hell yeah! I love sorting things. I love cats. I love a simulated job. Barnaby. Oh my god, shut up. They all have such cute names, man. Opal. Have y'all seen a Buster anywhere? I ain't seen a Buster nowhere. Buster? I hardly know her. Lots of mustelids, think stoats, weasels, minks, etc. kill just from getting into a frenzy. There's a YouTuber that has a bunch of minks he uses to rid farms of rats. They go completely nuts on the rats. It's like the darker side of cute animals that we don't get to see. We don't get to see their like ravenous, murderous side, I guess. What the hell? Buster. Buster. I was gonna say. I don't think I've seen that name. What? Maybe it's on one of these little ones. What the hell, man? Where is it? Unless. Hold. Please hold. That's Bodhi. Is there any other packages in here? No. Do I have to close this? No, I do not. Okay, so that's Bodhi. So if we hear Bodhi, we know that's where the package is going to be. But we're looking for Buster. Like a Buster sword. Do they have Arby's in Australia? Yes, I think so. Sometimes it's hard for me to know because like I know that we have Arby's in America, so I know I've seen Arby's in America, but then it's like, have I seen Arby's while driving around here? It's like one of those things where you're so used to seeing it that you wouldn't remark upon it. If we do have Arby's, they're few and far between. They do have the meats, I've heard. I have heard that they have the meats. Okay, sorry, what? Mid-size with a cord all around. You're actually gonna drive me crazy. You're gonna drive me cuckoo bananas, you are. Can't be you guys. Okay, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that one. Is it this one? No. No. No, no. It's not that one. It's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. Sorry, I don't have your damn package, clearly. Clearly I don't have it. I'm so sorry. Clearly I must have eaten it. I must have consumed it. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? What? Who put it here? Who put it? What? No one else works here, Buster. How did it get there? I'm the only one who works here. I must have done it in my sleep, Buster. I don't know what to tell ya. Why is it there? It's always in the last place you look. Sharks do not have the human kill count like cows do from just laying down on someone. What's the kill count on that? How many people have died from a cow laying on them? The parcel is from my brother Ozzy. I know that one. I've seen Ozzy. I've seen that one, I think. I've definitely seen it. I've definitely seen it. I've seen an Ozzy somewhere in this house. There's an Ozzy here. I believe it. I feel like it was over here. No? I've definitely seen it, love. I've definitely seen it. Maybe if this place was more organized, I'd have an easier time at finding things. Maybe if I actually used my shelves. What a concept. Here's your package, Buster. Here's your package, Buster. Betty. Yeah, alright, I'll find your stinking package. Yeah, alright, I'll find it. You want your... I think you walked by it already. There's a distinct possibility of that. Okay, not the little ones. Not these little guys. I should probably keep these further down so I can see them a bit easier. Because I'm a bit short in it. I'm a bit short, so it makes it a bit easier to read them. Right, okay. Not there. What if I jump in the water? I got an achievement! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was like, is it gonna be fucking in here or something? They said it has handles. He did say that, didn't he? It's got handles, so it's easier to carry. Ah, there he is. Oh my god, I see it. There you are, Ozzy. I have a friend in the UK deathly afraid of cows, but once I realized the deer are so deadly here, it kind of made sense. Oh, because like they cause car accidents and whatnot.
No.
But cows are so cute. You again. What did I do? It's for my wife, Utah Large Paw. It's a mid-sized package with cord all around. You know something I've noticed about the post office? Why is it... Oh, there it is. Why is it that when I go to the post office, whatever I'm doing takes like 15 seconds. Whatever the person in front of me is doing always takes at least 15 minutes. Parcel's for my mom. Her last name is Ironclaw. Damn. Sounds like a badass bitch. My parcel is cube-shaped. Last name I, and it's cube-shaped. Yes. Yes, quite. Cube-shaped. What about this one? The mosquito has the highest kill count in the world. After that, we're second place, and then it's snakes. We're second place to mosquitoes? Yeah, that checks out. Someone help me get over my fear of frogs. Yeah, what is it that scares you of frogs? Is it just like the whole package? If you're driving, they won't move out of the way. Hey, Doug, how you doing? Good to see ya. Her last name is Keen Scratch. The parcel is wrapped with a yellow ribbon. Yellow ribbon, yellow ribbon, yellow ribbon. Bro, you mean this one? There's no way you can carry this home. Do you need help? Stamps.com ad. Oh, man. Now, you know what really gets me going? Stamps. You want to know what happens to me when I go to the post office? I get stamps. Now, for only $29.90. Need to send that. Okay. Finally, Sunny Shores. My very first Sunny Shores. All right, and let's weigh you. You need a single stamp. Oh, hello, Zeppy. How you doing? Yep. So how do you know if it needs to be refrigerated? Yep. Now, where am I going to put my stuff for Sunny Shores? I guess over here. I guess this will be Sunny Shores. We add to the timer like a soccer match when another customer walks in. Yeah, exactly. Post office and at the ATM machine. The person in front of me was applying for a second mortgage every time. Person in front of you is always trying to move without renting a U-Haul, so they send all of their earthly possessions through the mail. Exactly. You guys get me. How is it always that I'm just there to mail one single thing or to grab mail that was delivered there? They're making a live action Naruto? I did not see this. You're complaining about how going to the post office always takes so long because the guy in front of you is taking forever is literally like verbatim from the old Stamps.com ads podcast used to run. Is it really? Is it to get people to buy stamps online as opposed to buying them at the post office? A philatist. Oh. What does that mean? That sounds like fellatio. Just got back from rock climbing and had a fun day with Huggy beforehand. Not me saying philatist. Oh, Zeffy, that sounds like a great day. I gotta go rock climbing one of these days. I gotta give it a try. The captain has arrived. Ooh. Now, hold on a minute. Now, hold on. I'm not done. Okay. 4. We need 4 stamps. All right. And are you frozen? No. Apparently not. Now, I don't know. I don't know how I'm meant to know if it is frozen or not. But the machine said that it didn't need it, so. Just gonna assume that you don't need to be put in the refrigerator. And then, when I walk in here tomorrow and the entire post office smells like rotting meat, that's when we'll know. And then we'll know. Hey, I'm starting to kind of organize this joint. Starting to. Yeah, are we excited or afraid of live action Naruto? I have a similar question. Philatelist. Philatelist. A stamp collector. Is that the name for it? So fun, such a good workout. I def recommend. I've heard such good things about it. So many people are like, you gotta try rock climbing. And it's like the quintessential Lebsian thing to go rock climbing. So I figure I gotta try it at some point, you know? Is that you would get a postage scale and you could print your postage at home so you can just drop it in the mailbox instead. I can see how what I was saying did sound like I was launching into an ad, didn't it? That's very funny. A lot of grocery stores in the US sell stamps at the register. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, I reckon. In my opinion. Get them at the grocery store if you can get them. 2 birds, 1 stone situation. Get your groceries. And then get your stamps while you're at it. I mean, even if you do have to get stamps, I mean, I can't imagine many people are buying stamps. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is fun. Oh, I like that. Oh, this is doing good things for my brain. You got me into the clothing brand Uniqlo. Oh, yay! Oh, Aaron, that makes me so happy. That actually makes me so excited. We love Uniqlo. Uniqlo is wonderful because they have such a variety, and I feel like a lot of their clothes are all about how you style them. Like, they're just a lot of basics, and you can really kind of mix and match and create lots of different outfits with the basics that they have there. So I really like them. I'm so glad. When you figure out a route, yeah, when I was playing Cairn, when I was playing that game that was rock climbing in a virtual format, I was like, oh wow, finding the right route, like the strategizing, I see how that could be really rewarding and really addicting. Y'all like some crazy tea from my Sims Legacy? Yes. Yeah, it's like also a workout for your brain as well, simultaneously. I feel like just good for your body all around. Okay, so this one's real heavy. Nice. 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 I feel like we're starting to get the hang of this, guys. I'll put all these blue ones over here. Because it's organized. Yeah. They just they open global auditions. So as long as it's not DBZ bad. You know, I don't even remember them making it a live action Dragon Ball Z. Is that probably for good reason? You guys ever lick stamps just for the taste, not because you're mailing something? I would always offer to lick the envelope for my mom as a kid. I was like, I'll lick it, I'll lick the envelope. Like, nobody was asking me to, but I volunteered every time. Fucking weird ass kid. Weird kid. Weird child. I'll lick the envelope! We're not even mailing anything. Nothing's getting mailed. What are you talking about? All right, I just, where are you going? Sea is calm today. I'm heading to Port Windy and Sunny Shores, so don't give me wrong parcels. Okay, okay. Stamps are delicious. Used to have a sweater from Uniqlo. Hell yeah. She says as she violently hits the clip button and sends an email to Uniqlo corporate. I should. Damn, I should. Smarter woman would have done that. So Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Let's go. Let's go. And we got lots of room on the boat.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
It's a cat.
Horse.
Oh my god. Am I actually going to clean out this area? That's very bloody satisfying. All right. And then also Sunny Shores. Do we think we can fit it all? This one's a bit big to be fitting on there. Do we think we can? Maybe. Maybe. I think maybe we gotta try a bit harder. Damn it! Ah! York! All right. Well, I guess I'll keep this one. We'll put this one on the next one. Nearly was able to do it. Yeah, Uniqlo does some cool artist collabs as well. Yeah, I've seen them do like everything under the sun. Like there was a Snoopy Peanuts collab that I saw, like Charlie Brown. They've done lots of different anime collabs. I think they did an Ava collab at one point. They've done like Naruto. They've done Dragon Ball. They've done... I think they've even done like a Disney Mickey Mouse collab as well. They've done so many. The CEO of Uniqlo is the richest man in Japan. I could see that. Seems like a very profitable business. Licking envelopes freaks me out because of something I heard about as a kid that was probably an urban legend, but it still scarred me. Do I want to know? As someone who has licked many envelopes in my lifetime, do I want to know? Or maybe not. Here's the tea. My Sim's cousin called talking about this engagement ring they found, asking if she should say yes when the time comes when her girlfriend asks. Of course we say yes, but now I get an unknown call from someone saying they're madly in love with my Sim. I say, no thank you, because he is happily spoken for. And they say, oh, okay, well, if you change your mind, my name is Kylie if you want to hit me up. Kylie is the girlfriend of his cousin. Like, what the fuck is this drama? Kylie's like, you know what? I'm bored. I gotta mix this up, baby. I gotta cause some drama. If I don't get some drama stat, I'm gonna pass out. Yeah, I was more worried about the paper cuts on the tongue. That's the first thing that I was thinking of. Damaged parcels. Wow. Now, how did I damage a parcel? Was it meant to go in the cold? How do I know if it goes in the cold? How do I know? Mallow. Lurkin sounds good, Aaron. Enjoy your lurk. Unless, wait, do these have to be cold? Girl, I don't know. It just says it's fragile. So I guess not. Well, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Uniqlo is a very profitable business. And they're in several countries. So they're doing something right. What is this? What? This is a gift? Is a gift for me? Stop it. Is there more? You give more? Okay, this one's just fragile. Ghost. Oh my god, that's someone's name. That's kind of sick as hell. I wonder if jumping on the boxes damages. Yeah, that'd check out. That'd check out. I was wondering this. So when you get them in, do you ever have to add stickers to them? Okay, so that one's fragile. Okay, so this one's marked correctly. Cool. But they introduced the whole frozen mechanic, and then I didn't have any that needed to go in the freezer. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out one way or another. One way or another. I custom made Kylie for the cousin because I'm a control freak, and when I made her, I specifically made her very much gay. EA has decided they hate that option and decided to stir the pot. That's so funny. She's rebelling. She's rebelling against her programming. All right, we ready to open for the day? I think so. You're my 30th customer. Hi, do you have my package? The parcel is for my mom. Her last name is Nuzzle. The parcel is wrapped with a yellow ribbon. Okay. Okay. Yep. Last name N with a yellow ribbon. That actually helps a lot. The ribbon helps more than you know, champ. She's going rogue. Someone call CyberLife. Yeah, literally. I was just thinking of Detroit Become Human. Meow. He's worth 50 billion. Damn. Reminder, you the best. You the best, Lobby. I'm proud of you. You're doing so well. He's the CEO of Uniqlo's parent company, Fast Retailing, who owns more companies like Theory and Helmut Lang, which used to be owned by Prada. Oh, I see. So not even just Uniqlo. Damn! That's very, very impressive. That makes more sense. Yeah, get Connor on the case. He's got fish in his pants and a case to solve. Everybody's picking up parcels for their moms. Fluffy Tail. So last name F, box with handles. Those don't have handles. You don't have handles on you. This one, Denise. Ah! But it's the last name F. And it's got handles. What about Luca? Luca F. No! No! What do you mean? Okay, damn. Really made me look stupid in front of my friends. Paper cut, yeah, but also according to this story, flies like to lay eggs on the envelope adhesive because of the proteins. This alleged person did not discover the eggs that got into the paper cut on their tongue. You can imagine how that played out. Yep. That's enough to scar you for life. Yeah. Now I'm scarred for life. And I did ask for it. I did request it. That's awful. That's a rough one. Goo. Goo. Flies like to lay eggs on the envelope adhesive because of the proteins. Surely not. Surely not. Surely that's not true. No, no, no. It's just the fly egg yolks that they use for the envelope glue. It's just the fly egg yolks. It's not a fertilized egg, okay? Everything's fine. It's not that gross. Yeah, I imagine it's an urban myth, but I mean, if I was told that as a child, I think I would wage war against the envelopes, or at least the sticky part, at least. It's for my wife, Imani Kindsent. You look strong enough. I bet I could bench press you, man. Your entire cat body. I bet you I could. What? Someone else with the same name? My bad. Oh shit, I'm actually dumb. Oh, last initial K. It's not that heavy. Thanks. Have a nice day. Thanks, but that's not my package. The sticky fly traps are the same concept. I've stopped licking those. I'm off those. You know, after my tongue got stuck for the 37th time, I said, you know, I'm starting to think that this isn't good for me. I have a sneaking suspicion. I'm Suki Inkadir. It's just a letter. Damn. This one? Ah! More. Another one. You again. My aunt told me her pet crocodile tried to eat the parcel. What? It's a box with handles easier to... What? Her crocodile tried to eat the package? It's a box with... Can you give me a name, brother? Her crocodile tried to eat it. What? Does that mean it's got, like, bite marks on it or something? I don't understand that one at all. Let me read that again. Huh? What? I don't know. This one? No. Nope. I'm about to bring you every single one with handles on it. Because I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. I don't know what the hell you're trying to tell me with that information. Is it this one?
No.
No. I like how he goes, no. Shit, my bad. Sorry. Of course. Of course. Naturally. A crocodile tried to eat that one, obviously. You could tell. It smelled like crocodile. After I got tied up like a Frenchman in... After I got tied up like a Frenchman in his sister. I stop licking those damn fly traps, even if they do taste scrumdiddlyumptious. What is that sentence? Is that like a movie? A Frenchman and his sister. What is that sentence? I don't know. Hello, Beanie. How are you? Hello, Mindless. Hello. Welcome on in, friends. I feel like... Feels pretty straightforward, no? Are you telling me there's a Frenchman in his sister? That can't be allowed. That can't be allowed. Certainly not. Oh, this game looked cute. How is it, Beanie? I really enjoy it. I find it very meditative. I find it very cute. The sounds and the stamps. Watch this, okay? Hold on. Hold on. So I need 2 stamps on this bad boy. I can put any stamps I want out of these available 6 behind my head. So I'm gonna grab this one. Look it's the sun. And like this one is a fish. And so that conveys how heavy it is. And then I scan it. And it doesn't need any extra stamps on it. So it's good to go. It's going to Port Windy, so I'm gonna put it back here where I put all of my other Port Windy stuff. Oh! There's a man. This is the captain. He is also a cat. The cat-patin. Let's get to work. So he brings in shipments to me. I put them on my shelves. And then people come in and they ask for their packages and I gotta bring them to them. And sometimes they give me information like, oh yeah, my package was almost eaten by a crocodile. And that's the only differentiating factor. And I'm like, well, I don't know. Any of these could have been half eaten by a crocodile. It's hard to know. If I were a crocodile, which box would I chomp? I have bad news for you. What? Which part are you getting lost at? I think when you say a Frenchman in his sister. A Frenchman in his... Now, yeah. Yeah, what did you mean by that? And by that, I mean the whole thing. Fish! I know, it's so cute. It's so friggin' cute. So there's a day cycle and a night cycle. So the day cycle is that you have customers that come in, different cats. I almost said different fish. Different cats that come in and they ask for different packages. And then at night, you then have the captain who comes in and you unload the packages and you organize everything based on like where it's going to. It's all very cute and very nice. And there's no rush, which I like. There's no like timer. It's all just very relaxed. Except when I bring somebody the wrong package and they get upset with me. And then I go and I cry in the corner for several hours. But it's okay. I do eventually recover. It's like when I play Tiny Bookshop and I recommend the wrong book to somebody and they get really upset with me and then I have to put the controller down for a little bit. Oh yeah, well I'm talking about the concept of a French man having sex with his sister. Right. See, that's what I was concerned about. I get it now. I get the sentiment now. Before I was confused, but now I understand. Whoa, that's a big one. So if they come in asking for one that got attacked by a cat, or a jaguar, or a puma, or Wolverine, it's this one. This one's got slash marks in it. It's also heavy as F. And it's for someone named Xavier L. I want to put it up there. Maybe here? Yeah, nice. Okay, are we like kind of organized? A little bit? Maybe. Now, where do you live? You live here. Cool. I just need them all like easily in view, and then I feel like I'll be unstoppable. It's actually kind of starting to come together. I don't know where to put you, man. I guess just stay there. What about Betty? Where can we put Betty? Oh, bam lamb. Oh, Betty M. As the French are wont to do. Classic, and I knew this. Hello, Eldritch. How you doing? Hey, Gossamer Ghoul. Welcome, friends. How are we? Welcome to Cat Mail Co. An extremely, extremely cozy game. With cats and mail. I'm having a great time. The sea is calm today. I'm heading to Port Windy. Don't give me the wrong parcels. I wouldn't dream of it, Captain. You can count on me. Have I finally cleared out this section over here? I think I have. Ooh, ooh. I cleaned out this section. And the rest of it, people have got to come pick these up. These are all Cat Island, I believe. If I am not mistaken, they're all Cat Island, which is where I live now. I live on Cat Island. They call it that because the man who discovered it, his name was John Cat. Yeah, okay. I'm getting the organizational bug. Yes. Yes. Nah, it's too high. It's too high up. Need a friend named Betty so I can occasionally yell, bam a lamp. Oh. Just occasionally, just to spice things up. Whenever her guard is down. That's when you say it. Okay, I think I've given you everything. I think you're ready to go, big dog. I wish my delivery trackers would tell me what animals my stuff almost got eaten by, right? Well, you know, I had to brave the fierce wilderness. There were several crocodiles, a moose, several snakes, and they all tried to eat your package, but I protected it. I would give that brave soldier at least a $10 tip. I would owe that man my life. Loving the beanie? Oh, hey, thanks. It's my cozy beanie. This morning, I was about to wash my hair again, and then I was like, wait, Darian, you've forgotten the concept of beanie. And so I ran in slow motion, like in Baywatch, over to my beanie. I grabbed my beanie and I put it on, and I was like, oh, I don't have to wash my hair. That's why I love beanies. Sunny shores. One stamp. One stamp. A single stamp. Hey, Green Lanyard. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I like to be cozy. As a cozy streamer, it is a requirement that I must be cozy. If I show up to stream and I am not dressed in cozy attire, chat can shoot me. Sorry. In-game, in Minecraft. It's a part of the contractual obligation, you see. We have an agreement. I've a gun! Oh, look how beautiful that is. I think I just like putting stamps on things. I think I like putting stickers and stamps. I love a good sticker. I told you guys this. As a kid, I would put stickers all over everything. What a nightmare. If my kid did that, oh my God, what the hell? What the hell? What are you doing? Why would you put stickers on your furniture? What's wrong with you? Honestly, big ups to Very Mama for dealing with that shit. Weena is ready. Hypothetical Betty must get that all the time. Oh, finally! Okay, so we need to put a frozen sticker and a fragile sticker. Well, Hazel, you're gonna have all the stickers. Oh, Achievement City over here, baby. Is this one even meant to be frozen? No, it's not. Bodhi, you're coming with me. That does not bode well. Okay, so sorry. Where do you go? Port Windy. I wonder what that is. Is that a sauna? What would you guess that room is? Balls. Hey, GP Bear, how you doing? Welcome back. Embrace the cozy, lest the cozy embrace you. Aw. Yesterday while delivering a DoorDash, the guy tells me to peek inside his door and he's got a freaking raccoon that visits him every night, just chilling in his living room. What, really? Usually whenever that happens, whenever people are like, oh, I was door dashing and someone was like, oh, can you come inside my house or can you look inside my house? It's like some weird creep shit. That's actually, I think you saw a cryptid. That's delightful. Aw, Evie. Evie. Is this frozen? It is. Are you frozen? You're not. That's right, I before E. You know, Christian, I myself thought that it was EI. Wiener with EI. But when I made the command, it forced me to Google it, and I was faced to confront the fact that it is I before E, which just doesn't feel correct. Doesn't feel correct when I look at it. Did you have a sticker book, Daz? Those puffy stickers, perchance? Yes. Yes. So many. I've had so many sticker books in my time. I love stickers, man. Stickers are so fun. Stickers can turn any normal, stupid, inanimate object into a personalized masterpiece with stickers of any variety. You could have the Powerpuff Girls, you could have Lion King, you could have Kirby, you could have any stickers you want. Any sticker you can think of, it exists out there. And what is in here? Just peek through his door. Customers be sketchy sometimes, but he had a raccoon just chilling in his living room. I've heard that raccoons can be pretty chill. Like usually either one extreme that they're super, super like friendly, or that the other extreme, like super not friendly, like attacking, like evil time. I've brought something to ship. Wow. If you can send this as soon as you can. Oh my God, I totally will. I will send it as soon as I can. I love the idea of putting stickers on things, but then the permanency stresses me out. I never choose a place. This is the dilemma. It really is. The permanency of it. My bestie, she started learning how to convert stickers into magnets for this very reason. And I was like, that is the smartest thing that anyone has ever done. Because she had like so many stickers, but she just never wanted to put them on anything. And then she turned them all into magnets. And now she just puts them on like a little magnetic board that she has. Yeah, that is the stressor of it all. And what the hell would be in here, sunshine? That's where the sun lives. I like a good magnet. Yeah, magnet as like a souvenir. I think it's a good souvenir because it's lightweight. If you collect a bunch of them from all the different places you've been, you can put them on your fridge, and that's like a designated place to put them all. And it's like every time you go to your fridge, you look at all the places that you've been. That's so cute. That's so nice. Yeah, I think for this, just the premise that I can put stickers on things, this is kind of in the running for my game of the year, just for that premise alone. You could hand me a literal sticker book IRL and I'd be like, this is my game of the year. Sorry, how heavy were you? I stopped paying attention. That's what I thought. I too am attracted to magnets. Magnets, how do they work? Oh my. We're delivering to a panda. That's adorable. All right, now this one's surely gonna be heavy. 4 stickers. You gotta pet him to find out which. Yeah, you gotta pet the raccoon to see which one it is. if it's a homicidal maniac or if he's chill. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Okay. Fine. Fine, you can sit however you want. Fine. I swear the names in this game, Freya, Percy, shut up. It's a rectangle. Shut up! Oh, it should be able to sit there. It should be able to. You so sassy in my chat. It's a rectangle. I work with a couple of raccoons at a zoo that were hand-reared and they were such sappy lap cats. I love those boys. Really? I feel like they have the potential to be sweet little fellas. But you know, because they're in the wild, they just don't get that opportunity. We don't get the opportunity to see their softer side. We hear what we want to. I very rarely buy souvenirs, but magnets have become my kind of go-to. Yeah, us too. Us too. We have a bunch of magnets on our fridge from different places we've been. And also some places that we haven't been. Like we have friends who have brought us back souvenirs of, you know, magnets from places that they've been. And then that almost feels like cheating. Because I'm like, oh, well, I have a magnet for Thailand. I've never been to Thailand, but somebody else has. And they brought this back for me. I'm kind of rocking this shit. Yeah, that and ornaments. Oh man, ornaments are beautiful. You just gotta worry about accidentally breaking them. Did I tell you guys that when we went to Disneyland with Laws and my bestie, we got an ornament that was Aristocats themed? It was so freaking precious. We had to get it. Because when we were there in America, we watched Aristocats. And so it felt perfect. It felt like the perfect way to remember our time there. And it was this cute little ornament that was like a little lampshade, like a glass lampshade. And all the 3 little baby cats were like kind of climbing on it. And it lights up. Because it's a little lampshade, so it has a little thing on it and you turn it on and it lights up and everything. It's like the cutest ornament I've ever seen in my life. I love it dearly. I like keyrings because you can attach them all together to make a monstrosity of memories. I love that. I think that's a Kingdom Hearts game. Kingdom Hearts, Monstrosity of Memories. Fuck's sake, but this is a cat game. Oh, for kitty's sake. There we go. Is that better? Oh, for kitten's sake. Ah, it's fragile. Fragile. All right, Theodore, and where are you going to? Sunny Shores. I've been to Thailand. I fed a baby elephant a churro. Living the dream, truly. Well, I guess I should put it over here with all the rest of the envelopes, right? I guess all the envelopes go there. But this one goes to Sunny Shores, so I think it has to go over here. I have to upset the ordering convention. Oh, but wait, this one goes here. Oh, I forgot about that. Are these all Cat Island? That one's Cat Island, Cat Island, Cat Island, Cat Island. Cat Island. Cat Island. Cat Island. Oh! Oh no, this one's cold! Oh no! This one's meant to be frozen. Oh no, it doesn't look right. Why did they overlap the stamps? Why did they overlap the stamps? Damn. I love the one I brought back from Ireland. Is it an ornament or is it a magnet, Bananamus? We also got an ornament from Ireland when we were there. We got a Guinness ornament. It's just a pint of Guinness, and it's like a Christmas ornament. So it's got like sparklies on it. With my MetroCard collection, I have like effectively 2 of them. One is only ones I have physically gotten myself. The others are like ones I bought online or gotten other ways because those feel like cheating otherwise. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. It does. It feels like cheating when you have a magnet from a place you haven't been and you're like, well, technically I didn't earn this. Look at the frog! Look at the frog stamp. When do I get that one? When do I get the frog? I love him. Little baby. A magnet. It's a really pretty one with the Cliffs of Moher, but in resin with depth and pretty colors. Oh, yo. That's amazing. Loved the Cliffs of Moher. Was it super windy when you went? It was like insanely windy when we went. Like, I nearly got blown over. It was so windy, which makes sense because you're at the cliffs. And I think it generally is pretty windy, but sometimes you can luck into good weather there. All right. Well, it seems like this guy's just Port Windy. Everybody wants to be a cat. Such a good song. The entire movie is spectacular. I need to rewatch Aristocats again. All right, well, this one's kind of forked. It's kind of forked. I boarded the plane. The guy very casually asked me, "What are you bringing back home with you?" And I said, "Nothing." And he did not seem prepared for that answer. Oh. Oh. Memories. I'm bringing back home memories. Memories to last me a lifetime. I guess that you saved money. Oh, Memphis, you found it? You found the ornament? It's so cute. It's adorable. Disney really knows how to create things that are, you know, they're going to cost you way too much money, but you can't live without it. It's probably just refreezing ice cream. It's fine. It's fine. Makes sense since you're so short. Mods, ban that guy. My Irish souvenirs are stolen livestock in homage to my Irish ancestors being livestock thieves. You know, I was looking at my 23andMe ancestry the other day for some strange reason. And they had a bunch of updates that they didn't have previously. So with the new updates, they said that I'm actually 0.3% Balkan? I think it said. Wow. Wow, that's exciting. Still 80% Irish and English. Still 80% very white. The white of the white. I think I'm Irish, English, and like Scandinavian. Those are like my big 3. Bit windy. We did a safari and rode a little boat around the base and under the cliffs and arches. What? That's so cool. We were only up on the cliffs. I didn't realize you could actually go in the water. That's nuts. That's so cool. I explained to him that I do photography when I travel, and that seemed to make him think of me less like a drug smuggler. Yeah, when you say, "Oh, I didn't bring anything back with me," and they're like, "Huh, that's mighty suspicious." No. Hairy paws. I know which one it is. I know which one it is. Well, it might not. It's not the one that I was thinking of, but it certainly looks like it's been attacked by something. So let's give it a try. 0.3% bald. Oh my god. Balkan. Yeah, sorry. Balkan. Balkan? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, there was another big package that looked like specifically... Was it this one? This one that pissed me off. There was a big one with scratch marks in it. It had a big scratch mark in it. And where did I put it? Was it in here? What was the name again? H? H. Last initial H. And it's got scratches on it. What about this one? That looks like a crocodile bite. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Yep. You're people of color, the Albanians. Well, I mean, it was something different than the previous time I had looked at my results. I was like, oh, that's a new one. I am 0.3% bald. The population's vulnerable to the sun. Exactly. Exactly. My dad's DNA was just all Irish. That's it. That was it. That was like when we got ours done. It was like almost entirely Irish and English. What's really cool, now I know people are against giving their DNA to these companies, and that's your right to your privacy. But what's really cool about it is that from your DNA, they're able to tell you like exact regions that your ancestors are from. So like if you wanted to know what area of Ireland your ancestors lived in, it can tell you that. It can tell you the actual region that they're from, which I think is pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Balkan food is the best. Is it? I've never tried it. Never tried it specifically, I don't think. What type of food would be Balkan food? I don't know where to put you, Tenzin. I feel like I need to organize this better. Hold on.
All right,
yes.
That's it. This honor on your whole family. Make a note of this. This honor on you. This honor on your cow.
My cow? Oh my God, Dorian, it's me. Matches up with Mr. Worldwide. Dale. That was my mom's, but Norwegian. She was so disappointed. Yeah, you're hoping to get like all of these different areas, and you're like, 100% British. A little spicy white. Yeah, exactly. It was at least something that wasn't English or Irish, which was exciting for me. And what's cool is they also have a feature of like a timeline. So they can show you back into like the 1700s. Like if you had an ancestor that was French or German or Scottish or whatever. And I think it said my oldest descendant was Scottish. And I was like, that checks out. That makes sense. For some reason, it just makes sense. Okay, this is a cold one. Gotta stay in here. What about you? And who are you, Tatum? Fragile? So do you actually have to be fragile with them, or can I just like jump on them? Is that allowed? The Huggy. Huggy. I won't give my DNA in case I have to be a career criminal. That is true. That is a good point. If you ever want to commit crimes in the future, don't give your DNA to 23andMe. Because they can use that shit to find you. Dishonor on my cow. Okay, Grace. This one's going in the fridge. And where do you go? You're going there. Yeah, like grandparents are both Irish, so we already knew, like not even 1%. Anything else was hilarious. Yeah, you're hoping for like anything, even like a 0.3%. No. No. Yeah, I think it said specifically, it said Macedonian, which was shocking to me. Said Macedonia? Really? That's cool. That's neat. Time to stop pooping. They can find you from your shit. It's true. Not gonna read that one out loud? No. No, I don't think I will. Your whole lineage is fucked. Yeah, so if anybody in my lineage wants to commit a crime, sorry. I wanted to know how Irish I was. Sorry. I had to know. I'm headed to Port Windy and Sunny Shores. Okay. I can do that. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let's get this big one out of the way if we can fit it. Damn. Damn, it takes up so much space. Butts! Older should be the fish that left the ocean. That's true. You know what? You make an excellent point. What fish did I evolve from? Nah, that's stupid. That's silly. Oh, York. All right, now we're making progress, baby. Gotta hope Grandpa's not the Night Stalker. So Greek? I was hesitant to say Greek. I guess? Same region? It said Macedonia, and then I clicked on it, and it looked like it was in modern-day Greece. But I certainly wasn't gonna come on God's green internet and say, hey guys, I think I'm Greek. So I was gonna just give you guys the information and see if we could figure it out together. Wow, I'm fitting it all on here, baby. It's happening. Yeah. Can I spin it the other way? Can I spin it the other way? Yeah. Okay, we've got a lot on here. Borders Greece. I don't know how those tests work. I know my grandma is some high level of Native American, but it didn't show up on my brother's. Oh, you know what? I actually think this is to do with how genes are passed down. I think it's something to do with like you only carry some of the DNA, so not the entirety of your genetic lineage will be, you know, visible. It's been a long time since we did these tests, but I remember at the time we were like, oh, so this doesn't paint like a full picture, but it does do a good job to kind of represent your DNA and all that. Might be a milkman situation. Hate to break it to ya. I evolved from an anglerfish. Me too. I'm always so distracted by shiny lights, so I definitely can imagine that in an earlier level of evolution that I was, you know, I had a little light out in front of me and I was like, oh, wow, shiny. Oh, pretty shiny. .3%, baby. That's crazy. Yeah, that's how you wanted me to come on stream today. That was my opening segment. Hey, this isn't gonna fit. No, it's not. Hey, that's not gonna fit. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we got. All right. Ship out. See you later. Bye. 1 parcel's handed to customers. It's the denim. I always pass my jeans down to my brother when I grew out of them. You get half from each parent, so it's never 100%. It's also to do, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, there's something in my brain about your genes from your mom versus your genes from your dad and how it's represented in your DNA. I think there's some variance in like between your mom's DNA and your dad's DNA. But I would have to research it again. It's just like this weird nagging thing in the back of my head. And I'm like, wait, I feel like I must have read this once. Long time ago. In the ancient scripture. I delayed the evolution for a few levels so I could learn moves sooner, but I was for sure an anglerfish. I feel a kinship. They narrow down the places by comparing data points across lots of people. So like they don't go, this bit of DNA is inherently Irish or anything, but more like many people with Irish relatives share these DNA types. So possibly they didn't have enough data to specify it. Yeah, because it is a bit, it's all relative. Relative. How each piece of DNA compares to another person's DNA and how we can then map DNA as a whole with everybody's information. Your mom's DNA doesn't have pockets. You get intelligence from your mom. Sorry about that, Chief. You stop that immediately. You're the reason why I'm smart. And I'll tell you, you're the reason why. The DNA hand gestures. You have a DNA. This is a strand of DNA. I have it in my hands, okay? I have a DNA and I compare it to this DNA. It's like a roll of film, presumably, with that kind of motion. Where do you think the 0.3% Macedonian came from, Mama? Yeah, what do you think? Mitochondrial DNA has specific traits, so to speak, so you can get specific things from each side, but you don't necessarily get exactly 50% evenly from each parent, as I understand it. Yes, Pumpkin Queen, I think we're thinking of the same thing. So you get specific elements from each parent. And so if the element that you got from, you know, your mom's side or your dad's side, if that same part of the DNA on the opposite parent's side is something that's not represented in your DNA results, that would make sense. I don't know, I'm confusing myself. Let's talk about farts. I'm looking for a last name nose boop. I'm looking for a last name nose boop. What about this one? Meow. Need to rewatch Jurassic Park to compare DNA notes, yeah. Hello, sorry to bother you. It's from my wife, Freya. Ink, dear. I am waiting for my delivery from Hazleton. I hope you kept it cold enough. Ooh. Okay. This is a problem. This is a problem. I don't think I put it in the freezer. You can tell. You can tell because it's soggy. Your package is the temperature it is. He didn't care. He didn't give a fuck. He said, that's fine. I hate my wife. Farts, are they genetic? I finally at last entirely am ready for D&D tomorrow. Yay, Sin! Are you so excited? The one thing that I know for certain, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. One hot, hot box coming right up. Oh, you wanted a frozen box. I put this in the oven. Grace. It's just a letter. Here you go, champ. Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I thought that was the midichlorians. Meow. Then what's the nucleus? Not the powerhouse, that's for sure. I don't know what the hell the nucleus is doing, but it's not the powerhouse. Certain level of random crossover, like the two chromosomes will kind of swap little sections over and mutate and stuff. So that there is good genetic diversity. I find genetics and DNA so interesting. Absolutely fascinating stuff. That was my favorite part of science and biology, was starting to learn about genes and whatnot. That oh no look is me every day. Oh no, I hope you kept it cold. Oh. Ooh. So we're looking for a heavy package and it's wrapped in yellow. Is it this one? Yes! Yes! That kind of sounded like Fred Fredburger, but if he was distressed. Yes! The Punnett squares. Oh man, I loved a good Punnett square. I said, girl, I get this. Now this makes sense to my brain. We go into physics, that doesn't make sense to my brain. But a Punnett square, yeah, I could wrap my head around that. One nice and wet and warm and wet envelope right here. I can smell it. It's warm and wet. Come on down to warm and wet cat mail. Why is it warm? Why is it wet? You'll just have to smell it and find out. Oh, Bodhi, I remember your name. Bodhi. Yes, and epigenetics as well. Oh, that shit is so fascinating because I think there's almost like an overlap of epigenetics and like the psychology of epigenetics as well that I also find really interesting. No. Uma Jigglytail, sorry. My package is supposed to be refrigerated. Aha! I think this is the other one that melted. But they don't care. They don't seem to mind too much. They're like, it's fine. It's hot and it's wet and it's in my hand and I don't care. The parcel is from my mom. Her last name is Hairball. My package is supposed to be huge. All right. I'll see about that. Damn it. I was on a roll. You ruined my streak. Well, huge in comparison to what? Always bragging about their huge packages. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I've heard it 1,000 times before. My package is huge. Oh, sure. That's a pretty big package, actually. That's actually a very large package. I don't know how you're going to carry that home. If you think about it, at one time we were all inadvertently in danger of banging our second cousins unknowingly, so like genetic diversity had to come from somewhere. The danger of banging your second cousin. Is that like a good song title or a good title for a book? I don't know. It's a title for something. Yar, the mail be here. My package is supposed to be huge too, but genetics. Nobody likes a soggy package. I've told you one time, I've told you 2 times, I've told you 3 times. I don't like a soggy package. I avoided physics and calculus like the plague, but Punnett squares and chemical equations were fun. Me too! Oh my god, me too! I was terrified of calculus, of physics. I got into pre-cal, and that's about as far as I got with math. That was about where I tapped out, and that was the amount that I was required to do to graduate, and I said, that's enough for me. I'm good. I do love science, though, is the thing. I love science, but physics kind of scares me. Do either of you need to go in the fridge? Oh, you do! Bum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum. What was the one that I just put down? Before that one? I don't remember. I suppose that is like a Frenchman and his sister. Now that I think about it. You remind me of Charlie. This old scallop used to drop parcels in the water. Messy old cat. Haha. But don't do it or I won't be happy. I kind of want to now. Now I kind of want to. Do you know the idea of the theory of everything? Isn't that the name of that movie with Stephen Hawking? That Fall Out Boy album was kind of weird. Probably a chapter from Game of Thrones. Oh, most assuredly. Science and math were my worst subjects. I was very much an English and social studies kid. I feel like I must have broken out of that typical mold because I feel like kids generally were like, oh, either they like math and science or they like English and history. And I was into science and English. So I kind of defied that normal path. I didn't really like social studies and I didn't really like math. I didn't like social studies because in my school, unfortunately, they always tasked the PE teacher with doing history or social studies. And these guys, look, I don't think they wanted to be teaching us social studies. And so they would be like, this thing happened on this date, and that's what's going to be on your test. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe teaching people like the essence of what happened is maybe potentially more important than like remembering numbers. But that's just me. Pre-cal is that little bit of math that comes out at the start. Banned forever. Banned. Kylie fucking died? Game Boy, what happened? What happened to Kylie? PE teacher did social studies? Yeah. Was it a really small school? I mean, this was in SoCal. Like, this wasn't even like my small town Midwest school. This was like Southern California school. So this was like the guy who did, this was in middle school. The guy who was doing PE was also doing history. It was a big school. Yeah, I was always surprised by that as well. I was like, surely you guys can hire at least one more person. Surely we can hire one more guy. Port Windy. All right. That's just these two. Unless there's some in the frozen section. I was a science and English enjoyer too, and a dash of drama because theater gay. Me too! Me too! I was also a theater gay. I did a semester of theater in my sophomore year. Loved it. I was on the crew. I got to paint the background for the play, which was pretty fun. I liked the painting. What I really enjoyed about theater was the fact that you were working together with other people towards a common goal. And I think anytime you're doing that, it's just going to be good vibes. That's what humans are meant to be doing. We're meant to be working towards a common goal together. That's, I feel like, where we shine. That's where we do well as a species. When we can actually figure out a way to work together. And we're not all fucking bitching and moaning at each other. Now, where do you live, Ragnar? You have to go back into the freezer. Silly Ragnar. Our PE teacher taught health. like sex ed. It was awful. Who taught art sex ed? He was a health teacher. I don't know what else he taught though. All I remember is that he taught health. Surely he had to be teaching other things. So in my health class, why I loved him, our teacher, our health teacher, was because in the same semester, he was gonna show you a picture of a blue waffle and he was gonna also make you watch A Beautiful Mind. In the same semester. Incredible vibes over there. High school always used coaches for history class. Yeah! Hey, mister, how you doing? Good to see ya. None of my coaches were history teachers. Wow, I wonder why this is such a very commonplace for me and my mom, and very much not commonplace for others. Same reason I like D&D, because it's collaborative and story and getting to be a little extra. Exactly! If Olivia Newton-John taught my class, I may have paid more attention. I'll tell you what. May have been more successful. The possibility of holding a grudge because someone else got the leading role, but you keep it together in a passive-aggressive way. Yeah, everybody had to audition. Even if you were going to be a part of the crew, you had to audition. And secretly, I did want to get picked. Secretly, I did want to act in it, but I was so nervous. I was like, wait. 3 damaged parcels. I was like way too shy, way too nervous to ever like get up on stage or anything, but secretly I wanted them to pick me. They did not. They put me in the crew. And you know what? That was great fun. That was wonderful. I enjoyed that. Oh, midstream break. Yeah, that's probably a good call. That's a good call. Comes from the idea that we could one day find a single formula to explain and unite all fundamental functions of the universe. Currently, we have 4 fundamental forces. Gravity, the weakest, and the one we know the least about. Electromagnetic force, which produces light and holds electrons. Yes. Weak nuclear force, which holds protons and neutrons to each other in an atom's core. And the strong nuclear force, which holds the quarks that make up protons and neutrons themselves together. If we can figure out the math that ties all 4 together, we would have the theory of everything. Ah, okay. Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong. Is this kind of tangentially related to sorting out the differences and how they connect between like physics on an atomic scale versus physics on like a black hole scale? How like quantum physics kind of functions significantly differently to how physics on a smaller scale functions in the way that we understand it. And like unlocking the secret to the universe is like unlocking the connection between those. Is that kind of related, or is that different? One coach in my school taught math. Another taught history, but a cool history class in high school where we talked about crime stuff and watched movies. What? You talk about crime? Guess who's playing a tree? I gave spoiled meat to 3 cat people. It's true. It's true. Got my picture in the paper. 'Tis true. My English teacher put together a protest where kids can join and they get a shirt that shows they're part of it. The idea was that the kids wearing the shirts were excused from saying anything all day. It was meant to get kids to realize the power of silence versus using words like gay in a defensive way. Me and like 100 other kids were a part of it. Oh, yo! You know what? And that was the era of Hillary Duff's... Oh, and do you remember the Hillary Duff gay commercial? Y'all remember the one she was like, when you say gay, do you realize what you say? Do y'all remember that one? Because everybody was out here being like, oh, that's gay. It was such a commonplace in our vernacular. It really was. Yeah, I'm an English major. I'm out of here. Reworking towards a common goal. World Cup Instagram has been giving me reels about collective effervescence, which was a term originally coined for a religious ritual where a crowd of people get so caught up in praise that they lose their individual sense and act as one. The effect is so powerful that it gives your brain chemicals and a sense of belonging and purpose that's stronger than having a job versus not having a job. Can I take this a step further? Not your mom. Can I take this a step further? Would it be too far to say that something like a concert something like a musical performance in a live venue could maybe trigger the same collective effervescence, a similar feeling of like, we're kind of forgetting that we're individual units and we're all together kind of experiencing this one musical experience together. Macrophysics and quantum physics seemingly don't follow the same rules, and this is currently a massive roadblock. Yeah, nice. We talk about conspiracy theories like the JFK shooting, Lincoln assassination. What? That history teacher sounds so cool. I have that shirt to this day. I love that so much. Yeah, like ego. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a bit like ego death. Kind of this like realization that you're a part of a bigger whole. Concerts are absolutely that. Because when you were saying like the end part about your brain chemicals, it gives your brain chemicals a sense of belonging and purpose that's stronger. My brain immediately went to like a concert, because that's the feeling that I get walking out of a concert, is like that buzz in my chest of like, oh, wow, I'm really a part of a bigger group of people. I'm really a part of like a collective. That's so cool. One of the reels I saw compared the collective effervescence of religion, sports, and raves. Yes! Oh, I love that so much. A sporting event? Totally. I was, mama. I was cute. You can't win. But I thought the two girls were a couple in the commercial, like, yes, love it. Looks so gay on you. Them four, and you were like, yes! Looks so gay! That's so funny. He was the coolest. His dad was also a coach at our school. That's sick as hell! Oh man, I would have loved that class. I would have eaten that up. Being a part of a person, sure, I was already the quiet kid, but I'm also a big dude. Even in high school, I was 6'2" and about 180 pounds of lean muscle. So for the few who thought they could push people around during it, who locked eyes with me, stopped pretty quick. Yes, and that's being an ally, and that is, you know, using your privilege for good. Is saying, well, people who tend to be assholes will see someone like me and go, huh, maybe I shouldn't be an asshole in this situation anymore. And that's using your strengths, you know? For good. Who's whole? Me singing Metallica live last year. I bet that was incredible. Okay, gamers. Let me go ahead and take a little lunch break. I'm gonna go scarf down some Greek yogurt. I'll be back in just a tick, and we shall continue gaming. I do have some other demos for us to play today, despite me having a ridiculous amount of fun with cat mail. We do have some other demos to check out today if y'all are interested in that, so stay tuned. Stay tuned to the stream, and I shall be back before you know it. Enjoy the words on stream. Yogurt. Grogurt. The Lord made me scary so I can scare the scary. Exactly. All right, kids, I'll be right back. Enjoy the words on stream. I'll see you soon. Mwah. Oh my God. I can't do it. Ah! Ah! Oh, what is wrong with it? What? And we're not gonna freak out. And he's not gonna be there. Protein grandma. That bell falling could wake the dead. Did anyone see that? Did you see him jump? It looked like he made that sound. What are you doing? Is Forza 3 worth it? Oh shit, not again. Shit. Oh no, 2. I got 2 for the price of 1. They're gonna blow up. Oopsie doodle. Oh, I'm so sorry, woman. Oh, hot dogs! What the fuck? was that? And who was that man? Crying, like actual tears.
Zoom in.
Actual tears. You can see the tears.
You can see my little vagina eyes.
What did you call them? I dare you to repeat that. What did she call them?
No, move on. Follow the gold.
Follow the gold. Follow the gold. Perhaps a grenade, honestly. If shit. Oh, shit. Huh? Mom spaghetti. Huh? They sing together. These are not standard. Oh. Oh! Time.
46 seconds and 48 milliseconds.
Oh, she's gonna rip reality apart.
Man, I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Hey, what? Hey, talk about a pocket pussy. Sorry. Okay, too. I was thinking it too. Now look what you've done.
Hamster.
The hamsterocalypse. Actual fun fact about potassium. I don't know if I believe you. The reason potassium is K on the periodic table is because potassium... I just read ahead.
Hamster.
Potassium was discovered on accident. When they were looking for something called the clitoris.
Hamster.
And they thought that they had found it, so it was K for clitoris on the periodic table.
Hamster.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that got me. I'm actually crying. That's how much that got me. So stupid. That's horrific. Oh, that's actually Nightmare.
He looks like an egg that's gonna kill you. He looks like if fucking Annapurna made a video game about evil eggs.
Oh man, it's bad. The thing is, I think when Americans are trying Vegemite for the first time, they're putting far too much on. You can't have that much Vegemite. A thin schmear, okay? Piece of sourdough bread. Butter. Thin schmear Vegemite, okay? That's the optimal way to consume it. You don't take a piece of like white bread and then just smother it in Vegemite. That's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be too much. You gotta have the right ratio.
Butts. Butts.
Balls.
Yes! Mr. Robson! What? That's impossible! Get him. Fuck him up. stupid. Leon is.
Did I touch it? I think your first foot touched. We might need a clip, chat. I need you to clip that. Did I touch it? Did I touch the rope? The front rope. Did I touch the front rope? You have to tell me. Was the
All the walls are covered. They're covered in. Yep. I'm scared. I'm frightened. Oh, I feel fear. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop. I'm done. I don't want it. I don't want it. Let me out. What is that? What is that? Is that her? What the? What is that? What is that? What is that? I also can't fully smile because of this stick-on mustache, so you're gonna have to deal with this awkward smile that I have to do. It's this. I can't fully smile. Oh, it feels weird. Okay, okay, do it. Okay, do it. You better.
No shoes.
Cannonball! 10. 10. I did it! 10's in the. So, what I do on the Twitch website is I bring people together, really. And it's all about that community. It's all about people feeling like they belong in a space. And oh my god, look at this. Oh, this is fucking cursed. Hey! What? You can't make the insides of your buildings meat. You can't put meat on the insides of your buildings, game devs. I'll find out. Okay? I'm gonna go inside that building and I'm gonna see that undulating meat. My flesh walls! You can't be doing this! This can't be allowed! I truly miss my Game Boy Color. I know so many of us, I imagine, would have wanted to have... Stick your dick in there. No! No! No, don't stick your dick in there. No, no. Normal guy became a member. It's the ha 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 yay response from Laws that gets me.
What?
No! Fully stacked it.
Nice shot.
Hey. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Hello, gamers. I love that clip. That's such a good clip. It's so funny because you hear Laws off camera go, no! And it's the most blood-curdling no I've ever heard in my life. And it's off camera. And then the camera comes back and she's fully on the ground. Ah! Fully on the ground. So funny. Did you go scuba diving? Not yet. Not yet, but I plan to. Trow. Is that like drop trow? Is that how you would spell it? T-R-O-W? Okay, so hi guys. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I had some yogurt. I'm back now. Now we're going to play some more video games. So for the first half of stream, I've been playing lots of Cat Mail Co. And I could actually play it for the rest of stream. However, I do have some other demos to show you. if you're interested. So the first one is called Thank You for Your Application. So it's called Thank You for Your Application. It is, I guess, kind of similar to Papers, Please, is what I've heard people compare it to. So let's check it out, shall we? Also, I'm going to have to change category. So just give me a sec. Give me a sec to get situated. So while I get situated, can you guys tell me, what did you have for dinner? What did you eat for dinner? Or what are you going to have for dinner? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. I think I just launched Fortnite on accident. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Yes, Yo-Yo, I would. I would. Let me switch our category. Games and demos. Current profession. I'm just gonna keep current profession cat. I don't know if I really want to put like border patrol, you know? Ba-da-da-dum. Fortnite bullying its way onto stream, literally. I almost clicked it. I clicked the little anti-cheat thing. Ooh. Ooh. Dear interviewers, thank you for playing our demo. We have released an update for the demo. Hold on, it's loud. Hold on, it's loud. I had a big old peanut butter and honey on garlic Tuscan bread sandwich. Yo, I admire how you mix and match savory and sweet. I admire that. Chicken and noodles recipe in the crock pot, delicious. Hot dogs, hell yeah. I cheated my way into finding out how Kylie died from a far height. That's suspicious circumstances. We should investigate. We should investigate the cousin. It was the cousin who did it, I believe. Ooh, tacos. What kind of tacos?
Hop, 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 delicious.
We
Hop,
tried
hop, hop, hop.
We tried a new Mexican restaurant near us. Oh my god, y'all. We ordered large nachos. It was $30 worth of nachos. And I don't know how we didn't anticipate that it was going to be a metric fuck ton of nachos. I wish I still had the container to show you. Because it was quite literally, I think it was like this size. This deep. It was this deep, full of nachos. And they were delicious. And yes, they were delicious. And yes, we did eat almost all of them. But it was like one of those things where you order food and then you get it and you're like, I didn't realize it was gonna be that much food. It was pretty good though. They also had tacos and they were pretty good. I find that it's hard to find really good Mexican food in Australia, and that was pretty good. This looks positively anti-capitalist dystopian. It sure does. I agree. I do concur. It does seem to give that vibe, doesn't it? I had a Walmart hot dog for lunch. Love a hot dog. I had pork chops with roasted potatoes and green beans and courgettes that my mom grew. Oh, Beanie, that is like the most wholesome response to that question ever. They do live in a high-rise apartment. Something nefarious has gone on here. Lazy ground turkey and cheese tacos with a random Newman's Own sauce I found. Pretty decent. Yum! I love ground turkey. I know it's like lower in fat, so it's not as like yummy scrumdiddlyumptious as like ground beef is, but I like ground turkey. It's yummy. What is this? Subsidy mode. Apply for housing and subsidy plus 30p salary per day and sufficient interview time for interviews focusing on story content. No extra subsidy for interviews focusing on interview skills. I don't know. Let's just go work mode. C89, congratulations on your graduation. Your non-local student visa will expire tomorrow. According to the Aeropolis Population Management Act, remaining in the city without employment constitutes unlawful residence. Those who fail to obtain legal employment in time will be processed for exile by the Population Management Unit. Right. We urge you to secure a legitimate job as soon as possible. C89, thank you for applying to the Aeropolis Lab Management Trainee position. After 15 rounds of testing and evaluation, we regret to inform you that you are not a suitable match for this position. In accordance with the executive's directive under the Equal Opportunity and Anti-Discrimination Charter, Aeropolis Lab is launching its non-local residence employment scheme. You have been included in this term's selected cohort. As a non-local resident, you will serve as a junior interviewer at Aeropolis Lab, responsible for evaluating graduate candidates. May your labor be everlasting. I sure fucking hope not. May your labor be everlasting. No, actually. May your work be without end. No. Your temporary work visa has been activated. You will be assigned to Ring 12 of Aeropolis City and housed in the non-local resident apartments. Probation period 7 days. Wages 10p per successful interview. Contract duration 30 days, renewable based on loyalty and efficiency. Warnings and oath. Aeropolis upholds the ideal. Pleasure is shameful. Contribution is honorable. Every citizen must prove their right to exist through labor. Jesus Christ. Those unable to continuously generate value will be reassigned to the exile zone by the mood department. Upon signing, you are deemed to have willingly accepted your labor fate and agree to obey all directives and supervision issued by enforcement officers. What did I tell you? Yep. We're in deep, deep dystopia. Deep capitalism-induced dystopia. All right, here we go. I think turkey works great for tacos, but then again, I don't eat beef. I mean, hey, I actually don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. I'm not somebody who is super hell-bent on like beef or like any type of meat when it comes to cuisine. I'm like, you know, if I could have the vegetarian option, I'll go for it. If I could have the version without meat, sign me up. I need to know how much is a metric fuck ton. When you think you're ordering a metric fuck ton, but it's actually an imperial shit. I hate when that happens. Even if you win the rat race, you'll still just be a damned rat. And I don't want to be a rat. I get eaten by some lady in Toaster's dream. All right, Daily News. City University AE rankings announced. The University for Aeropolis ranks first for the 10th consecutive year. I know, Cat Mail Co. took a hell of a turn. The conditions for non-local residency has updated. Non-local graduates must pay a temporary residence permit holding fee to reside in Aeropolis. Junior interviewer, welcome aboard. Your job is to interview graduates and make hiring decisions. Press and hold the bottom left of the panel to clock in. Do-do-do. Candidates must provide a resume. Only graduates of the university will be considered. Okay, next. I have no idea what side I should be on here. Welcome to Aeropolis Lab, junior interviewer. C89, a resident from Minato. Hold on, you're talking too fast. Oh, slow down, robot. So, slow down. So, you're the lucky one who got in through the non-local expansion program. I have work to do, so I'll keep this brief. We are only hiring students from the University of Aeropolis. Aeropolis, maybe? Don't worry about making the wrong decision. Our interviews are reviewed by multiple interviewers in a cross-checking process, just like the 15 rounds you went through. Drag my resume to the desktop and try hiring me. This is the job requirements column. Today's criteria will be listed here. Click here to continue. This shows today's time. When the interview begins, the timer will start. After the end of day cutoff, no more candidates can be called. But what if you're Remy the Rat? That's so true. And he was able to really achieve self-actualization. He really was. He started out as a rat who just wanted to cook. And then by the end of the movie, spoilers, owns his own restaurant. Incredible. Because if you're Remy the Rat, yeah, maybe you could work up to some kind of life that is rewarding, even within capitalism. A buttload is a real measurement. It's the size of a barrel. You would think it would be the size of a butt. This is the interview pass folder. Drag the resume here to make a hiring decision. Click the folder to confirm. Very well, it seems a degree from Aeropolis University does have some use after all. Wrong decisions will result in fines, deducting your daily wage. However, new employees can waive up to 2 fines per day. Now get to work. Ooh, Corpo Nation. You live in a tiny pod and your job is to sort genetic samples and maybe do a little destroying the company from the inside as a treat. Say no more. Let me write this down. Corpo Nation. I feel like there are so many of these Papers, Please clones out there, and I eat them up. My world was rocked when I played Papers, Please for the first time. Butts are far too variable in size, this is true. Sometimes it's a big old badonk. Sometimes it's a little tushy. And everything in between is beautiful. Okay. Candidates must provide a resume. They have a resume. Only graduates of the University of Aeropolis will be considered. Is the Aeropolis Community College not the same as the University of Aeropolis? Denied. Please wait for further notice. You're never gonna notify me anyway. The interview is concluded. Goodbye. Community college? Next. The Aeropolis Polytechnic University. That's also not the University of Aeropolis, I don't think. I couldn't possibly know. Denied. Denied. When can I expect to hear back? The interview is concluded. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Next. I'm starting to understand why the people in these offices get sick with power. I can totally see it. You decide someone's fate one time, you feel like you have more power than God. What was that? What was that sound? We'll be in touch. Why did it go? Company I most want to join. I sincerely hope you'll give me a chance. I will dedicate all my energy to working for this company. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Community college? Also, I would like to clarify, I went to community college. I would like to clarify that before God and Jesus. Was there something I didn't do well? Please let me know. I will work hard to improve. I'll be back. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. How did I do? Oh. Oh, okay. So I did everything correct. So I did everything right? Okay, cool. Clock out, I guess. Did I do it? Daily report. Oh, I did it! I did it! Yes! Yes! I upheld capitalism. Actually, you doomed us all. Ah, shit. Oh, I get those two mixed up. You get like company emails that are really fun, horrific world building. You know, there was another demo. I actually got an email about, I think the full release. I think it's called Dystopicon. It's another game that's, it's not like Papers, Please, but it's kind of similar in that it does its world building in a unique way. So Dystopicon is another demo that I played where essentially you're locked inside of a room and you have to watch TV to make money. It's like very communist like this game is. And it's like you get a certain amount of money each day and you can make more money by watching TV. And in the midst of you watching TV, you hear like all this civil unrest that's happening outside. And so you're like, hey, what's going on out there? And the game is like, don't look outside, everything's fine. And you get like notes under your door of like the resistance being like, do this at this time if you are a part of our rebellion and stuff like that. Very cool, very cool. I feel like we're getting lots of those anti-dystopian kind of games out at the moment. For whatever reason. For whatever reason, we're getting a lot of those. Yeah, that would be nice to be able to watch TV to make money. They're like, as long as you stay in your house and you don't question anything, it'll be fine. Resident C89, welcome to Pharaoh's Capsule Apartment number 89. I am A02, the intelligent concierge. Oh good, we got a damn AI. Oh my god, ass, that's literally next on my list. Moldwasher. It's literally next on my list. Is it good? I haven't played it yet. Oh, we got damn grok in here. I am responsible for your residence guidance and personal status monitoring. Today's weather, rain. Would you like to view the operation guide? No. This concludes A02's service. Do you have any further questions? What is your relationship with A01? A01 is part of Aeropolis Labs' first-generation intelligent machines, equipped with an A-type AI decision system and linked to the Aeropolis neural network. A01 is classified as an intelligent employee. A02 is classified as an intelligent machine. Creepy. In 2062, Pharaoh's Commercial purchased a batch of customized intelligent concierges. Model A02 from Aeropolis Lab. Can't you help me pay the bills? The intelligent concierge does not have payment authorization. A02's default functions include cleaning, parcel handling, and resident data logging. You have unpaid bills. Still rest? I have bills? I have to pay bills? Oh, I can't afford my bills. It's okay. We got time. We got 3 days. Well, got 2 days for this one. Got 3 days for this guy. Ugh. Oh, but I could get a poster, y'all. But think about it. I could get a poster and waste all my money. It's great. It's like Power Wash Sim, but you're Sushi and Pixel. I am ridiculously excited to play it. I love being Sushi, and I also love being Pixel. The stuff going on in the background that tells you the most? Yes! It's like, would that be like visual storytelling, I guess? I guess, yeah, because it's not like you're reading lore from a book or anything, or reading dialogue. It's more so like just kind of visually what the game is presenting to you and the world that it's presenting to you and the world building and how you're able to kind of piece together the world that you're in based on that information. I like it too. Like, yeah, like maybe like subtext. So I dug more into the Sims drama. I revived Kylie with mods and cheats and put them back together in the same household, but their relationship was in the red. Suspicious. Very suspect. I think the cousin killed her, and now he's like, shit, she's back. And she knows that I killed her. Non-locals are nobodies in Aeropolis. Why do we pay more in tuition fees than local students, yet find it harder to get a job? Yes! Don't say things that undermine unity. Wait, can I upvote, downvote? Ah, that's so funny. Are you a local by any chance? From UOM, visit my profile to sign the joint complaint against discrimination in education. Yeah! This year's graduate recruitment is just too easy. From a top 2 university sent off 452 applications, received 2 interview invitations. Such an easy ride. Also, because I have the Wicked Whims mod, when I switched back to my main Sims, I was notified that they immediately started doing the nasty and they're... that makeup sex, you know, they couldn't resist. They couldn't resist. Aw, Kylie is very gay. Oh my god. You purified the relationship. Wait, what does that mean? You purified it. That's allowed? You can do that? So it basically like cured all their bad blood. You can just like flush it out down the drain. Can't tell whether you're trolling. Yeah. Interview, coaching, and resume editing. Only 98p. Send me a direct message. So easy. So easy. You just have to be from the right university. When I was 20, the company told me to await further notice. Now I'm 80 and still waiting. The longest confession of love. Urgently need mandatory thanks letters. Ew! Hate that. Who on earth came up with this roundabout wording? Save. Okay. Cute. I still have to sleep, brother. I can't pay my bills. I don't have money. I don't have money. Oh, I have to do a new thing. We have to generate a thanks letter. Select 1 or 2 fields, then click the generate button in the bottom right to create a thanks letter. Using a thanks letter, drag the thanks letter sticker onto the resume, then drag the resume into the folder. If the interviewee submits additional documents, some thanks letters will become invalid. Please wait for the dialogue to finish. You know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, so they must provide a resume and non-local graduates must provide a graduation certificate. Interviewer, we've received complaints. Starting today, rejections must include a thanks letter. Oh, I mean, they'll be added to the talent pool. You get it. Please generate a thanks letter based on the office guidelines. When a candidate is missing documents, click to select the corresponding recruitment requirement. If documents are missing, only one requirement needs to be selected. Oh. Click the thank button to generate a thanks letter sticker. Missing graduation certificate. When a candidate brings multiple documents, please check whether the names across them are consistent. Some fields on the interview screen can be highlighted. Selecting 1 or 2 allows you to generate a thanks letter. All right, well, rejection. Now reject me. Don't mind if I do. Without a graduation certificate, we cannot proceed with the evaluation. Interviewers should recruit based on strict requirements. Get to work. I cheated the relationship back into the green, and since I have the Love Struck pack, I can cheat the relationship satisfaction. That might explain the makeup sex. Yeah, that checks out. Man, and the only Sims drama I've had lately is writing improbable natural disaster scenarios for the calendar I'm coding, like llamas escaped and trampled the mayor. City residents were quoted as saying, "Good riddance." And who? Anyway, since the town is still being cleaned up, work and school is canceled. I wish that would happen in real life. I wish like periodically animals would escape the zoo and the whole city gets shut down and everybody gets like a day off of work and school because the llamas escaped. That's the type of shit that happens in a Marvel movie. That's what like Captain America is doing on a random Thursday, you know? What he doing with him hand? I thought he was kind of doing the reverse of the Star Trek. Yes, hello. You don't have a graduation certificate. Huh? Oh, he is local. I see. He's a local graduate. Okay. So then you're good. Then you're chilling, big dog. I think you're my first approval. H6767? That is a resume. And you are local. So here you go. Congratulations, you passed. Thank you, much appreciated. This is far too accurate. Hello, here's my resume. The University of Minato. All right, let's check these. These don't match, brother. Wrong name. The name on your documents doesn't match. I've changed my name. So do I approve? I think I don't. I think it sounded like they were saying that you, no matter what they say, you have to reject them. There's a problem with the name on your documents and we can't hire you. You're amazing. I'll go back and practice my Photoshop skills. No, that wasn't what you were meant to gather from that. No. Shit. He said, okay, I'll just try harder. I'll try harder to dupe you next time. Hello, do you think I can pass the interview this time? I sincerely hope you'll give me a chance. I will dedicate all my energy to working for this company. I'm so sorry, brother. I'm so sorry. I need your graduation certificate. My dissertation is still being held up by my supervisor, so I haven't received my degree yet. Wah wah.
Shit, tits, little buttholes, tiny little
cucumbers that
just look weird. Hate them pickles. So
angry. X93. Well, you're local. That's it. I think that's just a flat approval. Easy money, baby. With my background, it's only natural that I pass this interview. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye. Yeah, okay. Bye-bye now. Yes! 100%! The full plot of that chance card was that I decided that llamas were from a promotional event for the baseball team and were actually pretty chill after they escaped until the mayor blew an air horn for some reason. That feels like that would happen. That feels incredibly accurate for real life. So, am I a fella that's attached to it? Do I have a TV for a head? Do I have a CRT television for a head? Other crazy shenanigans I've experienced. My second gen sim became a medium, naturally, and helped her parents to experience reincarnation. So now her parents and my current sim's grandparents are teenagers in a different town growing up again. Plus, the mother adopted Samara from the Haunted Well, actual Ring reference in the game. I used cheats to adopt her. So now they have a ghost child in their family. That is truly beautiful. The world of Sims is so wacky. Right. So your current Sims grandparents are teenagers in a different town growing up again. Right. And plus, you've adopted Samara from the Haunted Well, actual Ring reference. Right. The woman in the well, you've adopted her, of course. What else would you do in The Sims? But reincarnate your grandparents and adopt the ghost in the well. What else is a girl to do? When's the next LA Noir session? It's a good question. This weekend, we were planning on playing a kind of horror game, a co-op horror game that looks to be a great deal of fun, and I'm excited for that. But I agree. I do think maybe another LA Noir session, maybe next week, maybe next Chaos Co-op. Yeah, I guess that's a good question. Would you adopt a ghost? I I imagine you wouldn't have much choice in the matter. You either got one or you don't. The ghost child died drowning, and then I sent her swimming without realizing she has intense fear of water. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? She can't die again. I mean, oh man, I'm so close to paying my bills. So close. I'll pay this one. Hopefully by tomorrow I can pay my rent. Shit. I have new mail? Huh? Mom? Oh, my mom! Congratulations on joining Aeropolis Lab. I knew you could do it. You've always been such a good child. You never gave me a single thing to worry about at school. I've never been to Aeropolis City myself, but I know Aeropolis Lab is a beacon of hope for all of us. Without that company, who knows how many lives in Minato would have been lost to rising sea levels and tsunamis? Their factories brought so many jobs here. Your sister didn't get into a city university, but she looks up to you now. The neighbors heard you had a job in Aeropolis and started asking me, how did they pass the interview? Any job hunting advice to share? What am I supposed to tell them? The scarf was knitted by your sister and me. Take care of yourself in Aeropolis. Delivery failed because the parcel exceeded the permitted weight. A scarf. They said the scarf was too heavy. Rude. I joined through sheer luck and have been selected in the non-local residence employment scheme. Can I not click this? Okay. Ah, please confirm receipt of your onboarding gift via this email. Your labor calendar. Key company assessment dates. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Give me my work calendar. Why not? I've crushed on the Aeropolis Lab interviewer. I had an interview at Aeropolis Lab today and the interviewer was so attractive. Does anyone know whether the graduate recruitment interviewer at Aeropolis Lab is single? Good looking, perhaps, but their expression was robotic. Did you crush them with a truck or something? Hello? I had an interview there too. Honestly, it wasn't anything special. Downvote. Downvote. I actually think the interviewer looks brilliant. Upvote. Work feels just like selling yourself. Disclaimer, I'm a graduate recruit at one of the top 3 companies in the city. It's been 3 months since I started work and there is absolutely no mentorship or promotion path despite what was advertised. Instead, I've sold off all my time and energy. I'm too drained after work to do anything for myself. Keywords are top 3 company in the city. Let's move on, everyone. Hello? This guy's an asshole. Artificial wage slave? Can we kill him? Why overthink things after joining a big name company? Just accept it and cut down on unnecessary stress. That's amazing, Senpai. Can you teach me how to improve my resume? Want to go home. In this vast city, not a single light shines for me. My life crackles as it burns for the company, leaving nothing but ashes behind. You look tired and miserable. Can we kill this man? All right, let's save. Not the senpai. Should I spend money? No. I should probably pay my bills. I should probably pay my bills. All right, let's go sleep. Can a ghost swim? I imagine they would be fairly buoyant. The weirdest I ever got was that I made the mail lady and social worker in The Sims 1 and had them adopt the paper girl. These were all duplicates I made using the NPC skins because you can't move in actual NPCs in Sims 1 without breaking stuff. Hey, that's pretty cool. You can make duplicates? That's rad. Citrus, you've been modding these sim games for a while, hey. They piss and shit, apparently. Ghosts do. So that means that they can eat? What do they eat? I also made it a point that the adopted brother, once grown up, would study everything it takes to make ambrosia and give it to her so she can be brought back to life. She watched him go from toddler to teenager, and once he got there, he did the grind to make ambrosia for her. It was a very sweet canon I made. Oh, that's adorable. That's a cool part of Sims, kind of creating your own lore within the characters. That's fun. Last Desert Bus for Hope had like a several foot long knitted scarf that spanned a whole room. I could see a scarf of some long length exceeding weight limit. And a whole room? That's amazing. I'd love to see a photo of that. Yeah, hoard all the cash. I agree. Click the school reference table. Scroll through the reference table to find the matching school stamp, and then click to select the correct one. School stamp error. Wait, what? So why is it wrong? Why is it wrong, though? The social ID. The social ID is correct. It says the school stamp error. All right. I don't know why it's wrong. But apparently it is wrong. Hold on. At least one internship or work experience entry is required. Non-local graduates must provide a graduation certificate. Here, let me move my camera down a little bit. There we go, that's better. You have to get the NPC skins into the naming format the playable skins expect to be in. You can then use those skins to make a sim that looks just like the NPC. Yeah, please. I would love to see the video of that gigantic scarf. I would love to see it. Game Boy, I'm the same. I think the one where you can make your Sims do drugs, I think that's the only Sims mod I ever downloaded. Hello, here's my resume. All right, you got 2 internships. Oh, Minato Community College. Unable to generate a thanks letter. So was the symbol just incorrect? Was the symbol faked? Is that what it is? The symbol was just incorrect. It must have been. The sexy times one gets crazy. I've seen some things. Tell me everything. What do you mean you've seen some things? What do you mean? Yeah, dude, literally a tapestry-ass scarf. It's like the size of a building. Here you go. Here's a scarf to stay warm with. I kind of... Oh my god, Cinery, that would freak me out. Can you imagine? Kind of want a sim to get so high that they see the player. No, dude, literally, in Sims 2, though, in Sims 2, they break the 4th wall and they look directly at you. And, like, if they have to pee, but you don't send them to a toilet, they're like, they're trying to get your attention, which I don't like that. I don't like that the Sims can see me. That's weird. I don't know how to deal with that. I wish I could mod Sims. I got bored with regular Sims, but for the brief period I did play, I had one guy impregnate 2 different women and they all lived together. And then I also had both women woohooing with each other. So they ended up with 4 kids that they struggled to take care of. You created a polycule. That's so funny. You're like, yeah, they were all smooching. They were all smooching and loving. 5, 16, 20. Okay. This is matching. Resume, yes. At least one internship, yes. Non-local graduates must provide a graduation certificate. It looks correct. The social number is correct. I think you're getting approved, buddy. Success! You're such a nice person. Thank you. I watched my 2 Sims get busy using a punching bag for support. Certainly creative, Sims are. You need a graduation certificate. Oh, but you're local, so you don't need one. Just kidding. Haha. You don't have an internship. That's the problem. Insufficient work experience. But my university. Get out of here. Did y'all see that? Did anybody watch that Mythical Kitchen video with Critical Role? And the girl that was one of the girls that was hosting, they were like, "Do you have any questions for us?" And she was like, "Are you guys a polycule?" Talking about Critical Role. And it became a reoccurring bit throughout the whole episode where they kept referencing being a polycule. And I think she genuinely didn't know. I think Nicole thought that they were genuinely a polycule. I was like, dude, I think she does think that they're a polycule. I mean, they kind of act like it sometimes. So, makes sense. Checks out. Game Boy, we had the same thought process. Where do y'all get your Sims mods? Didn't see much on Nexus, so I assume they're mostly somewhere else. Oh, yes. Can we get some help in the chat for Beanie? Polycule. Poly, the only way to get onto the housing market these days. She said yes with no hesitation. Ashley's like, yes, we are. Without missing a beat, she said yes. Are you guys a polycule? Yes. God, I love her. That's amazing. So, University of Aeropolis, swag. You don't need a graduation certificate. You have internship. Okay. Well, everything here looks good. Let's go ahead and approve you, big dog. Everybody's getting in here. No, but I'm a polycool. Okay, let's see how we did today. Yes! Yes! I still don't have enough for my bills. I can't pay my bills. My bills are due and I can't pay them. Oh no, it's due tomorrow. It's due tomorrow. Everything's fine. Everything's chill. What? Free job hunting support pack, limited time offer. If you are reading this email, your apartment system has been hacked. We've obtained access to your camera. Please click the button below and pay 10p as hush money, or footage of your private and explicit behavior inside the apartment will be sent to all residents. That's gotta be a scam, right? That's gotta be a scam. They said, we saw you jerking off. I walked out of the interview today and found the entrance blocked with ambulances and the population management unit at the scene. Does anyone know what's going on? It looks like someone has died. Some lunatic caused trouble at the Aeropolis lab. What? Wait. Ah! I spent 3 hours traveling to the interview today, but as soon as I entered the waiting area, the security guards were already clearing people out. Are they really finished for the day this early? Someone had broken into the office area. What? How do you deal with work-related hemorrhoids? What should I do? Taking sick leave would mean a big deduction from my pay. Sphincter warrior. I gotta take a walk. I gotta take a walk. Sphincter warrior. And it's quite literally a sphincter with horns? A sphincter with horns. Could be tumors too. Let's see what happens. Let's go, Sphincter Warrior. Can I see your profile? That's gonna be my new username. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Sphincter Warrior. On today's stream, we will be analyzing sphincters. And then vanquishing them. Because I am a warrior, after all. Analyzing? 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 All right, a mental breakdown incident occurred yesterday. Starting today, interviewees are required to present the psychological evaluation report. Yeah. Please make sure to check the date on the psychological evaluation report. Please follow the office guidelines to generate an invalid date. Thanks letter. If the document's date does not meet the requirement, select the date. Wait a minute, this is doctored. Rejected. Rejected. I'll be going to the repair station tomorrow. Please handle the remaining tasks on your own. Get to work. His face was broken. Somebody tried to kill him. Somebody tried to shoot him with a gun. Yeah, I'll move down here. I'm losing real estate rapidly. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Some people are on Mod The Sims, especially for Sims 2 stuff. Some Sims 4 players are convinced MTS is an unsafe wasteland because 2 popular modders' accounts there got compromised. Sims 1 stuff is a Wild West because a lot of the people back then had their own websites. A lot of Sims 1 files get shared on Sim File Share. It is kind of a Wild West for these older games and for Sims in general. I feel like you're right. I feel like it's weird that they're not on LexisNexis. Or not LexisNexis. Nexus mods. LexisNexis, that's a different thing. The fact that it's not on the Nexus mods website, I feel like that's weird, you know? The fact that you just gotta find it yourself on some random website. Okay, 12/4. That's literally today. That's literally today, love. N53. Okay. You do not have a graduation certificate, my darling. What do you mean? Does the Polytechnic University count? Breakdown index must not exceed 40%. So hers exceeds 40%, I guess, right? There we go. No, still incorrect. Okay. Huh? I don't understand. She's not a local graduate. Okay, so if that's not it, then candidates must provide a psychological evaluation report, which she has. The breakdown index. Oh, that's self-awareness index. I see. Okay. Then I see no reason not to approve you. I don't really understand the whole graduation certificate thing. I don't really get that. It's saying that it's fine. It's saying that it won't generate that it's invalid. So I guess I'm going to approve her? That doesn't feel right. Ugh. The word sphincter comes from the Sphinx, as its name means strangler. And what does a sphincter do if not strangle? All right, let's take a look here. All right, the date is okay. Social number is okay. University of Minato. That all matches. The pictures are matching. Breakdown index is not at 40%. Let's check the University of Minato symbol. Okay, it's correct. I think this guy is getting approved. I don't know what that sound is. Does that sound mean I'm running out of time? I have no idea. Well, oh, you don't have internship. That's your missing link, buddy. But I'm an outstanding graduate. Wah, wah. You'll regret it and lose sleep over it at night. Thank you for your application. Thank you so much. Have a great day. You don't listen to what I'm saying in the interview. You only focus on academic background and internships. What's the point of recruitment like this? The interview is concluded. Goodbye. I hate you. Oh, is that it? Is that all? Please keep up the good work. Tomorrow. Yes. Today's breakdown limit 40%. So is that my psychological report? The old web kind of was a Wild West in and of itself. It really was. What is your this is a good question. What is your guys' first memory of interacting with the internet? As a wee child. I think my first interaction with the internet was probably YouTube? Or maybe, no, that's not true. That's not true. Gotta be like Club Penguin, maybe. The internet or a computer? The internet. The internet specifically. How dare you not do free labor? The following is a special notice. At the request of the Mood Department, Pharos Apartments has issued an emergency management directive. Starting today, residents must present a valid same-day psychological evaluation report when entering or exiting the apartment. Resident C89's breakdown data has been transmitted. Please check via the electronic panel or intelligent concierge. A new batch of mental stabilization products has been stocked in the apartment shop for residents in need. Oh man, this is brutal. What happens if the breakdown index exceeds the standard? According to the Ministry of Social Mood, exceeding the standard breakdown index leads to abnormal citizen behavior. To prevent mental breakdown incidents from affecting social stability and labor productivity, the Population Management Unit will detain individuals with high breakdown index and transfer them to Aeropolis Hospital for treatment. Why is my breakdown index increasing? According to research from the Psychological Evaluation Department, collapse value is related to individual consciousness stability. Stress levels at work and in daily life also affect the breakdown index. To view detailed personal data, please exit the current conversation. Okay, thank you very much. Now, let's pay some bills. Yes! I paid my rent! And now tomorrow I gotta pay my electricity. As a child, I didn't have internet. My mom using her email with mybluelight.com. Hacking Club Penguin to get free puffles. School. Cartoon Network, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon Flash games. Yep. Yeah, I would definitely be in that group too. Mine using Google at its earliest when you had to put everything in the search bar as a math problem. Tater tot casserole recipe kind of stuff. Oh my God, throwback. Yeah, did you use Google when it was Backrobe? What did that say? Black bean scented Boston plant diffuser. A fashionable aroma diffuser popular with Generation Z in the city. Mmm, black beans, yum. What a good smell. That's a crazy diffuser smell. Black beans? I mean, they're delicious, but as a smell? I don't think I want to smell beans. I can't even transfer money because I'm poor. I heard the nearby hospital is about to start running around the clock. Doctors are exhausted and workers are drained. Psychological evaluations completely unnecessary. Sensitive terms detected. Data expunged. They said a slur. They said a slur. Laws, I didn't know what to change it to because current job Border Patrol felt like a bad idea. So I guess my headcanon is that I'm still a cat. So now I'm a cat. That's my job. Yeah, stick with cat. Yeah. My dad would sometimes show us the funny videos he'd get in chain emails. That's how I first saw the Badger Badger song. Oh my God, chain mail. Chain mail! People don't send chain letters anymore. I mean, maybe that's for a good reason. The video with the two young ladies and a drinking utensil. Yep. Indeed. Cat Ice Agent. No! My first interaction with the internet, I think it was a stack of jokes about Windows 95 I received on my Hotmail MSN account via Windows 95. I was a wee lad of 17,580 or so, give or take a few. On which I received an actual Nigerian prince email. Did you actually? I've heard tales of the fabled Nigerian prince. That's so funny that you actually got one. Oh, this Scary Maze one. Is that the one with the jump scare in it of the exorcist girl? I hate that one. We're from the mood department. Please come with us. Reply, I'm feeling great under this post and share it with 5 friends within 10 minutes. The internet angel will restore your sanity, otherwise your breakdown index will exceed the limit tomorrow. Girl, I want to not click this and see what happens. If I don't click this and tomorrow my breakdown index exceeds the limit, we'll know that chain letters are actually real. Dear stranger, just making it through today is amazing. You've done your best. Keep going tomorrow. Things will get better. Yes. Yes. Upvote. That's my secret, Cap. My breakdown index always exceeds the limit. Windy. It's heckin' windy. And did you get his fortune back? Or don't leave us hanging? I hate that question. You have unpaid bills still. Are you sure you want to rest? That's what runs through my mind at nighttime. You have terrible amounts of debt. Are you sure you want to rest? Oh, don't remind me. Breakdown index benchmark lowered to 35. Yikes. 12 hospital employees suspected of being affected by mental breakdowns. Stage a small-scale strike. Yeah, you know, they're striking because they're mentally unwell, not because you're taking advantage of them as workers. Totally. Good morning, interviewer. Too many applications have come in, so we've decided to adjust the job requirements. Starting today, the company will no longer consider graduates from community colleges. Please follow the office guidelines to generate a mismatched education background. Rejection.
Rejection.
There are simply too many. Now reject me. I'm sure they'll understand. You're learning quickly. I hope you pass your probation smoothly. Get to work. Okay. I don't know. You couldn't send pictures back then, or maybe you could, and it would have taken a half hour to open. Yeah, it loads line by line. It'll take you a while, but you'll get there. It'll eventually load. Maybe if you go out and like make an entire Thanksgiving dinner and then you come back, then it'll maybe be half loaded. I should go find the text of that one spam email I got and put some of it here. You should. We are pleased to inform you that your emails/company address has been selected for a cash prize offer as registered member of Internet email user. You have subsequently won the sum of €1 million from the Coca-Cola National Euro Million Lottery International email promotion. Is it national or international? Which one is it? Is it emails/company address? That's so funny. As registered member of Internet email user. I love these emails so much because they proceed on the premise of like, you fucking did it. Random person on the internet, you did it. You did the thing. You won our national, international, €1 million Coca-Cola National, International Euro Million email promotion. And you're like, yeah, I did. I worked hard for that. That was tough. It was tough. You know, some days I wanted to give up, but I kept going. Congratulations, user. Oh my God, I love that. Okay. University of Minato. Swag. At least one internship. Yes. Graduation certificate. Yes. Breakdown index. Good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think it's good. I think I can approve him. Here you go. Brilliant, I'm gonna tell my parents. Goodbye. It's like when you ask the troubleshooter robot chatter, are you human? And it's like, I process oxygen from mitochondria for it to metabolize into chemical energy used by other cell organs. I totally know what being a human is. ... Here's my resume, my degree certificate, my internship certificate, and my soul. Uh-huh. Wait! You didn't provide me with a psychological evaluation report. Huh? Unable to generate a thanks letter. I don't know, man. 8 graduation date. That's fine. That's fine. Degree awarded. But you don't have the psychological evaluation report. It won't let me reject her for that. Is that the sound because I'm running out of time? Oh, it worked that time. It's written on my face. I was woken up by the sound of my roommates relieving themselves in our 8-person dorm at university. I drank some potato-flavored nutrient liquid with stabilizers at the canteen. 10 seconds later, I rushed to the toilet and defecated at 10 milliliters per 8 seconds. Not the speed of the liquid. I've never heard somebody say that. I never in my life. 10 seconds later, I rushed to the toilet and defecated at 10 mils per 8 seconds. That is far too many mils. So I missed the psychological evaluation appointment I'd fought for at the Aeropolis Hospital the day before. I tried to plead with the doctor, but the people in the queue kicked me out. They said I was wasting their time. In this world where everything has to be fought for, I not only wasted their time, my very existence takes up space in this city. It's one of the few achievements in my failed life. And so you don't have a psychological evaluation report? No, I don't. And I've successfully wasted your time too. I'll disappear like a fart. Okay, I feel really sad because this is a very sad world we're living in, firstly. And secondly, I'll disappear like a fart is such a sentence. It's like one of the best sentences of all time. And I do have to tell you that. I'll disappear like a fart in the wind. I'm so sorry. I do have to reject you. Hey, Dave, how you doing? I've wasted your time. You've wasted mine. We both lose. Yeah. Bummer. What's poppin'? Good to see you, Dave. Welcome back. We're playing a game called Thank You for Your Application, and I'm reviewing applications to be admitted into college, and I'm rejecting everyone. I got that email in 2017 or so, and the only reason I still have it is somehow Outlook put it in a weird duplicate of my junk folder that wasn't actually my junk folder. You were saving it for this moment. Thank goodness. In my first apartment, I had a section of wall where I hung up all the fun, unsolicited mail that came from my online alias. My favorite was the approval for a federal grant. Oh, sweet. Thanks. All participants were selected from worldwide websites through our Microsoft computer ballot system drawn from 21,000 names, 3,000 names from each continent: Canada, Asia, Australia, United States, Europe, Middle East, Africa, and Oceania as part of International Email Promotions Program, which is conducted annually for prominent MS Word users all over the world. Prominent Microsoft Word users to encourage the use of internet and alleviate poverty worldwide. A prominent Microsoft Word user? Yeah, next interview requirement must be a prominent Microsoft Word user. Well, Citrus, congratulations. I imagine prominent Microsoft Word user would be excellent to put on your resume. Oh no, Game Boy. But did they really? Those bastards. Hey, another one's coming. I believe it. Don't give up hope. Powdering down, clocking out. Another day's pay earned. Also, LMAO, the continent of Canada. I was gonna say, I like how they said from each continent, and then they had to list them. And then they subsequently decided to list the continents and get it wrong. And get it incorrect. Resident Breakdown Index 420. Can I pay bill? I've paid all my bills. I've paid all my bills for the month. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I paid all my bills. Thank you. Thank you. The United States. The singular United States. Well, I got 10p burning a hole in my pocket, and I can't buy shit. 15p is the lowest. I am the CEO of Aeropolis Lab, and I'm currently stranded in a satellite town outside the city. My phone is running out of battery. If you see this message, please transfer 50p to this ID so I can top it up. Man, this is like those people that pretend to be celebrities on Instagram. And they'll be like, hey, what's up? It's me, Brad Pitt. I need money to make Fight Club 2, Electric Boogaloo. Can you send me some money? Is Seems like that type of shit, man. Tomorrow is my last day. Should I confess to my mentor? I only meant to intern for a month, but I ended up staying for 6 unpaid because I fell in love. Now that I'm leaving, will my mentor even remember me? Should I tell them? Your mentor will definitely remember the intern who worked unpaid for 6 months. We're all behind you. Whatever happens, it'll be a sweet and unforgettable memory. If you love someone, say it. Don't leave with regrets. That's exploitation. No one deserves endless unpaid graft. I'm gonna upvote myself. Say no to intelligent employees. Intelligent employees should be scrubbing floors, serving tea, or being sent out to sea, not stealing our jobs inside the company. That rhymed. This is like a chant. Intelligent employees should be scrubbing floors, serving tea, or being sent out to sea, not stealing our jobs inside the company. It's kind of a flow to it. I've studied for over a decade. Are you telling me I'm worth less than a tin can on legs? Intelligent employees can do far more than humans ever could. Say no to intelligent employees. I'm gonna upvote myself. They don't rest and they cost less. Aren't they simply a better deal than you? Sphincter Warrior, we gotta get you off this internet. You're doing damage out here, Sphincter Warrior. Work in the factory long enough and you'll become a tin can yourself. Okay. Windy. It's heckin' windy. I finally don't have debt. You can tell she's a fake because farts don't disappear if you do them right. If your fart disappears into the wind, you need to try harder. You need to fart harder. Farter. They rescheduled? Good. Good. I'm glad. I mean, I do write a lot of fan fiction, so I guess I am a prominent MS Word user. I guess they're not wrong. Aeropolis Labs sues Landport Communications for corporate espionage. The case proceeds to trial. 500,000 new graduates enter the job market this season. Luckily, local job demand has increased by 1%. With 3,000 positions available. Oh, good. Good thing we had 500,000 people approved. Yo, what's up? Fart hard too, with a vengeance. It's my autobiography. You gotta put your heart into your fart. If you're not putting your heart in your fart, then you'll never have a lart. I was trying to think of something that rhymed. Then you'll never be Bart Simpson. No mention of South America. Just United States and Canada. They also said 8 continents that got 3K winners each. 21K total winners is 7 continents. R/they did not do the math. Okay. Okay. He doesn't have a graduation certificate. Intelligent employee, become human. Oh. Oh, you have it. Uh-huh. Everything looks good. Now let's match it to the emblem. Nope, it's real. Z04, that's correct. His psychological evaluation is good. He's got internship. Everything matches. I think we can approve him. Success. What? Aeropolis Lab really doesn't judge people by their degrees. Why did he say that? Why did you say that nice thing? Now I'm thinking I did something wrong. See, it's me. You look thinner. It took me ages by boat to get here. They're gonna exile me. Have you heard? You ran. What? What the who are you? Who is this? What the fuck? They're gonna exile me. I heard. Before I left, I dropped off the lemon tea at your place. I remember your sister liked it. I have no home to return to. Please help me. You don't have an internship, babe. I'm so sorry. No, Game Boy, no! My shower tap is leaking. I think it was Kai Guy the other day who was saying that their sprinkler was leaking. No more of that. No more leaking. No more. Stop it. If you're out there and you're leaking, control yourself. Get a hold of yourself. Stop leaking. Ugh! I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna approve her. I'm gonna approve her. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me after today. Okay, all right. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I already paid off my debt. I paid off my bills. Certainly I won't get more of them, right? So it's fine if I take a less amount of pay, if there's a dock in my pay. That's fine. What if I like leaking? All right, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I can't believe the International National Coca-Cola Euro Lottery would be so careless that they would forget about actual continents. Cinnery, I got work in the morning, but see you Tuesday for my 1 year worth of streaks. I'll see you then, Sin. Take care. Sleep well. Soon. Soon. All right, let's check this, shall we? No internship. I know the girl before you was able to go through without an internship. How can someone finish 3 internships, a dissertation, final exams, and a defense all in 1 year? Yeah, that's the fun part, is that you can't. I know the girl before you, I approved her and she didn't have an internship, but it's because I knew her. It's because we were friends. Because we were homies. My first incorrect. I did it on purpose, though. Have a good night, then, Born. Take care. We'll see you next time. Hi, Evie. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, want to hear the cutest shit? Yes. In The Sims 4, with the Love Struck pack, you get an interaction where you can cuddle in bed with a significant other. Once there, you can upgrade the interaction to transition into sleeping in each other's arms. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. I want to make my little Barbies kiss and snuggle. Today's weather. Snow? We got snow! We got snow. Okay, no outstanding bills. Yes. Okay, hold on. I need to blow my nose. One sec. Okay, hi. Love in Deep Space has a home feature and you can snuggle with the love interest or like play keep away with their phone. Oh my God, shut up, that's so cute. Someone that I follow went to an IRL Love in Deep Space event. I don't know where it was, but they had like they had actors who were pretending to be the love interests in Love in Deep Space. And you could like, it was an experience where you could go up to them and take pictures with them and like talk to them. Wow. Wow, what a world. It's a whole other world, it really is. The cosplayers are so good. It was shocking to me. I was like, that looks like an otherworldly creature right there. That is not a human. That is not a mere human. What did that say? Everyone must carry a valid psychological evaluation report, which I guess I get those every day. This is a check-in thread for Aeropolis residents. Feel free to check in whenever you like. Did you have an interview today? Nope, still got ghosted by the interviewer. I booked an interview for Monday, so no more lions for me. If humans only live to 35, what do you plan to achieve before the age of 35? Would this change your life plans? The working population's life expectancy is only 35 years. After that, I'm socially dead. I'm 40, practically in the grave. Who studies until their late 20s? No more talk about degree devaluation, please. A01 got into the University of Aeropolis. C34 got into Minato Community College. I'm working as a psychological evaluator in Minato. We all have bright futures ahead of us. Wait a second. Isn't A01 an intelligent? It's like an AI, right? That became like a person? Meanwhile, in Sims 1, the one bed that lets you interact with the other person, the vibromatic heart bed, it's the damn bed that they have in a motel. The vibromatic heart bed. There's even a mirror on the ceiling. Lets you play in bed. This was pre-woohoo. Just has the Sims disappear under the covers and animates a ball moving around. And if you move the bed, the Sims are under it motionless. Yeah, totally. That's definitely not what happens in real life. Ha! That's so weird. Weird how the Sims does that, and that's not what happens in real life. Am I right, guys? Aeropolis Daily News. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Mental evaluations may become standardized. Local students are no longer required to provide a psychological evaluation report. After today's work, you will enter your probationary assessment period.
Okay.
Okay. All right, let me take a look here. Resume, yes. Not a community college. You don't have a graduation certificate, big dog. Thank you. Non-local graduates must provide a psychological evaluation report. He is local. All right, let's match these fellers. F55, okay. That's him. What about the little symbol? Is that the same? Okay. I think you're good to go, buddy. I'll say go on in. Go on into the lab, please. They pork in the dorm gym. Dude, in modern Sims, they'll do it anywhere. They'll find a random bush. They'll woohoo in bush. Not concerned about bugs, not concerned about anybody seeing. They're completely obscured by the bush. And not that kind of bush. Which game was it that had the nightmare contortion models moving underneath? Which Sims game? In Sims 1, if a sim disappears into an object, it's often just animate the sim in whatever way works to make them be hidden by the object sprite. That's so funny. Just hide them however you can. Hide it underneath the texture. All I remember is in 3 and 4 when the horses glitch, they're terrifying. Is it like their legs are going every which way? How do you know not that kind of bush? It's pixelated. You couldn't possibly know. There's no way to know. So, is the Aeropolis Polytechnic University, is that considered local? Okay. So I think it is. I think it is local, as long as it's not the Minato one. Okay. Let's see here. It's not a community college. You have a certificate. You have an internship. He is local. All right. And those match. Okay, sick. Let's approve him. Everybody's getting in today. Everybody's getting in. Approval, approval, approval. Okay. Aeropolis Community College. I'm so sorry to tell you this. Canada's graduates from community colleges will not be considered. Thank you for showing me I'm not as outstanding as I thought. You've humiliated me twice now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was kind of fun though. Ooh, very serious fellow here. P49. I still have no idea what that sound means. I should probably get going. I should probably try and do this fast, right? We got a resume. Not a community college. We have a graduation certificate. We have an internship. He's local. Swag. Let's check this symbol. Wait, what? Ah. It is correct. Okay, I think we approve him. Pow pow. He didn't need one. Only psych evals for non-local graduates now. Yeah, they change the rules like every day. They're like, now this is happening. All I know is that the Sims 3 Elastigirl babies and the Sims 4 Why Are Their Eyes Doing That babies, the Sims 4 babies' eyes in question. Oh my god, the fact that you can program that is hilarious. It's nightmare fuel. Oh my god. I put a pic in the gaming Discord with the baby I had glitch bad. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm looking on my phone. Oh my god, it's salad fingers. Why he look like that? That's nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Oh no, there's so much going on there. Wow, a face only a mother could love. Yes! I wonder if it's ever gonna come back to bite me in the ass that I approved that one lady, my friend, that I was not meant to. Look at that happy end of shift smile. My camera was further down than I thought it would be. Shout out to that Sims 3 lifetime wish of woohooing in like 5 different locations. They just want a little variety in their life, you know? Performance review. 1 incorrect, but it was intentional. Those zooms. Huh. 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 You can't catch me. All right. 25 candidates successfully joined and are currently in probation. T91 demonstrated good performance at work and is currently under probation review. 1 candidates were dismissed due to underperformance. This is A01! Congratulations. You've successfully passed the initial phase of the lab's performance evaluation and have now entered the interview review stage. This round will be conducted in groups of 3. K88, T91, and C89 are serving as junior interviewers for the group's graduate recruitment program. You've all been working within the company for some time. It is now time for your performance to be formally assessed. The executive will also be observing this meeting. Please answer all questions truthfully. How would you evaluate your own work performance? My performance has been outstanding. I'm very satisfied. I'm not like those who get complacent easily. Even though I am the company's chosen one, I've worked harder than anyone else, and that's why my performance is the best. My performance has been excellent. I've made significant progress over this period. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Courtney. Hello. Welcome on in, friends. Hello. Hi, Courtney. Oh, my goodness. Hello, friends. How are we? How was Fortnite? How was the stream? Welcome on in. Hi, friends. My name is Darian. You can call me Daz or Big D for short. We are playing some indies and some demos today. We're checking out a demo for a game called Thank You for Your Application. I am either approving or rejecting people's applications to work in this lab post-college. It's kind of like Papers, Please, if you've ever played that. It's got like this weird dystopian aesthetic to it. It's kind of like AI as well. Like this guy in front of me with the TV head, he's an AI, and he's determining my performance review. So now I'm the one who's getting grilled. Welcome on in, y'all. Hi, Demonic Muffins. Hello. I hope you're so well, Courtney. How was Fortnite? How did it all go? I absolutely adore you. I hope your stream went so well. Hi, J-Goons. Hi, Sparkle Starkle. It's Little B, Hazmatty, Cricket Chaos Manager. So good to have you all in here. And Mango once again. Hi, Mango. Welcome on in, y'all. It's so good to have you. We adore Courtney. If you're not following Courtney yet, do it now. Go follow Courtney. You're missing out. Seriously. The vibes over there are some of the best on Twitch, truly and honestly, and genuinely. So I would love for you guys to join us for the end. I think the end of this demo. I think I'm probably going to get my performance review, and then the demo is probably going to end. But we do have more demos to check out today. So I'd love for you guys to join us. Today was a little extra surprise stream. Yes, yes, yes. We love a little extra surprise stream. And how many wins did we get? And how many wins did we get in Fortnite? Oh, Demonic Muffins, I really appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. I really, really appreciate you lurking and hanging out here. It means the world to me. I love a little extra stream. You know, I feel like there's less pressure that way where you're like, this wasn't scheduled or anything, but I just want to pop in and say hi to the pals. I haven't played Fortnite in such a long time. In truly so long. I've got to check it out. They've added in so many new systems into Fortnite. Like there's like, I don't know if it's called a nemesis system, but there's like a person that you got to kill to get points. There's a whole world I have not explored. I've been out of practice. I have as well. We got to fort again. It's funny because if you say it like, I got a fort, it sounds like you got to fart. We got to fort again together. I gotta keep forting. Yo, me and the boys, we're forting. Gotta stay forting. Also have to fart. Fart and fort. Porque no los dos. All right. So this, as I said, this is thank you for your application. I'm about to get my performance review. They may take me out back and shoot me. They may fire me. We're about to find out. Interesting answer. What are your future career goals? I will take on more tasks and responsibilities with the goal of rising to a senior position. I'll continue refining my interview skills and aim to become an expert. I'll keep pushing through until I get permanent residency. I think they want to hear this one. Me and the lads got a fort. We gotta let it out. What else is there to do but fort together? And it's better in a group, I would say. There's got to be some camaraderie. No, Game Boy! R.I.P. Who was it? Which sim was it? I will take on more tasks and responsibilities. I'll become the deputy executive. You, my mentor, are the standard I strive for. Man, I hate these guys. Why am I being interviewed in a group? These guys are making me look bad. And why do I gotta go first? Why am I the first one answering the questions? Making me look dumb. There are limited openings for full-time employment. Among the three of you, one will not pass the probation period. Fight to the death. Fight to the death for this employment opportunity. If one of the three of you were to fail the probation period, who would you choose and why? T91 should not pass probation. As a non-local resident, T91 contribution to the company is limited. C89 is also a non-local resident. Though C89 may be mediocre in ability, they have principles, and for that reason I believe they could serve well as my subordinate in the future. I fucking hate this guy. There is no evidence that birth or background has any connection to labor value. Yeah, get him. Yeah, get him. C89 should not pass probation. Never mind. Don't get him. Stop getting me. C89 is far too exceptional. How are the rest of us ordinary people supposed to stand out? Even if C80, that's me, I'm C89. Even if C89 leaves the company, they'll be just fine. Ha! K88 should not pass probation. He's arrogant and always full of hot air. Get him! How dare you? Please don't interrupt others while they're answering. Thank you all for your participation. The company has been briefed on your circumstances. Your evaluation results will be issued shortly. Please wait a moment. Pew, pew. Dial-up sounds. Your performance during the probation period has met expectations. As instructed by the executive, C89 will be promoted to interviewer effective tomorrow. Yes! Interviewers hold significant responsibility and will be assigning roles to candidates directly. Job requirements and assessment standards have been adjusted accordingly. Please refer to the internal company bulletin for details. Yes! I got an achievement! I'm the best. Pass the probationary period. Will my salary change? He's gonna shoot me with a gun. He's gonna shoot me with a gun for that question. Yes. Full interviewers receive higher pay, along with changes to their working hours and responsibilities. This concludes the review. Will anyone actually be eliminated? There's a chance. Depends on your answers. This is a hypothetical question designed to assess your personality and abilities. I see. Will you still be my mentor? Full employees no longer require a mentor, but when new training is required, I'll return to guide you. I guess that's it. This assessment has concluded. Goodbye. Yay! That's the end of the demo. Woo! Nice. Nice. Hell yeah. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Yep. How do I exit out? Return to main menu. Clap, clap. That was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the different elements of it. I enjoy the attention to detail. Yeah. Goodbye. If I had a nickel for every time I had Sims die in my legacy while my Sims were doing the nasty, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. While they were doing the nasty. No respect. No respect. It was the wife of my oldest son from the 2nd generation. Damn. Once a subordinate with principles. I know. Damn them. Principles. But I'm cute. Isn't that worth something? All right, next up, we got Moldwasher. This game looks cute as heck. You gotta go with a smile. Amen. I think there's a category for Moldwasher. Current profession, sushi. Ass, are you still here? Paging overwhelming amount of ass. Should I use a controller? I get a feeling I should use a controller. Like bento blocks. Oh, fuck yeah. I agree with that, Huggy. Seems a bit better for mouse, actually. I love him. I love him. Oh, buggers. It was showing me gamepad controls. I love him. Look him. Oh, yeah. Keyboard and mouse is much better. Oh, I do like it. Oh, I do like it. I do. I like the music. I like the art. Soul. The achievement said Soul. Isn't that a Sims reference? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is your mentor a hot dog? I think a hot dog is what I look up to the most in this world. Map! Please select a mission. Scrape off the dried up mess. The fridge smells like a collection of rare cheeses left out in the sun. Ass, are you still there? Me every day of my 40s. Ass, are you still there? I bought this game and never played it. Well, maybe today will change your mind, Huggable Square. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh yeah, it is like Power Wash Sim. But I'm just a little sushi man. Oh, this is wonderful. What a great way to wind down at the end of stream. Let's get comfy, shall we? I'll also tell you where to find the Sausage Sage's shop. Wipe down the fridge walls. The Sausage Sage? I would like to meet the Sausage Sage. Would he be a sausage, or would his sage advice be about sausages? Y'all like Power Wash Sim? Took me a while to get into it. But once I got into it, man, I got addicted. I do enjoy a good cleaning game. I don't enjoy cleaning in real life, but I do enjoy cleaning in video games. I also think it's fun to watch other people play games like this because there's kind of like a mental strategy in attacking a stain. Do you go like in an orderly fashion? Do you bounce on it crazy style? Do you go horizontal? Do you go vertical? Like are you just like a mad lad who just like sprays everything until it's gone? You know? Lots of fun psychological ways that you can kind of deconstruct how somebody attacks a task. Ah! Ah! What is this? What was that? It was a CD or something. You washed a tiny little door into the refrigerator? This can't be right. Yeah, the achievements don't look too hard, which is essential. I got a little CD. Crazy style cleaning, just like flinging it back and forth. Yeah. And who is this? And who is this? Oh, and who are you? Oh. The Sausage Sage. I suppose he would be. He does look like a sausage sage. He does. I mean, the beard is giving sage, yeah. I love Power Wash Sim. It's very chill to watch play, but I haven't played it myself yet. You played Crime Scene Cleaner? I played a little bit. I played a little bit of Crime Scene Cleaner. I think I played the demo on stream. I don't think I played any more than that, though. I enjoyed that one. Is that a damn turkey leg? Ew, what is that? This looks like a weather map. This is like when they're damn forecasting that there's gonna be a torrential downpour. This is what it looks like. That can't be in your fridge. Do you think I should spray the turkey leg? Yes. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Damn. Looking good. I remember one time watching Melzy play Power Wash Sim, and the way she would wildly fling her mouse gave me anxiety. That's so funny. But it's true, like I do feel like it kind of gives you an insight into someone's brain, how they attack a task like this. What is this? What? What the hell? What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? It's a little panda! Little baby. Nice. Do you bounce on what? And what is crazy style? Bounce on what? I love Ziz's reactions to my absolute insanity. Because it's completely warranted. Washing on it, crazy style. Like this type of situation? That's deranged. Like, Huggy, what's your strat? Are you like going through methodically, like in like a row column situation? Or are you kind of similar to what I'm doing here, where you just kind of pick a spot and start chipping away at it? Yes! He looks like a California-style hot dog. Yeah, he kind of looks like he'd be smoking a little of the ganj, a little bit. Something settled on top of the microwave. Blow it off, please. Well, I ain't got one of them. I know, I love that from Elsie. It feels appropriate somehow. You know, some people, they just got chaotic energy. I'm one of them. Look at this lovely table. I gotta be careful around these. Isn't this what you use to roll up sushi? They could take my ass out. Oh my god, I'm loving the music. My sister's trying to move to Wisconsin. She's LA born and raised, so the first time a polar vortex comes down, I don't know what they're gonna do. Getting in the freezer with the turkey might be the key. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, moving from somewhere like LA to Wisconsin, oof. Oof. That's a tough jump to make. I did the inverse. I went from the Midwest to SoCal, and I think that was a bit of an easier transition. I feel like the other way is like, you are not prepared kind of shit, you know? I don't know. I have to blow my nose again. Can everybody pray that I'm not getting sick? Can we all just maybe not pray. Can we all just manifest that I'm not gonna get sick? Can we manifest it? Oh. Thank you. I need it. My beautiful Lozzie B has unfortunately come down with a cold. So I'm just trying to take echinacea and get lots of sleep and try to keep myself from getting sick if possible. Feeling good so far. Fingers crossed. Oh, now what in the hell is this? What is this? I'm so upset just watching you do that for the bit. Even for the bit, too upsetting. Health, wellness, longevity, work. I feel it. I feel the manifestation. Thank you. Cash Cleaner Sim, Drain Sim, Emergency Cleanup Co., Fresh Start Cleaning Sim, Leaf Blower Co., Leave It Alone Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library, Lottle Knot, Meltopia, my wife threw out my card collection, Pool Cleaning Sim, Power Wash 1 and 2, Sandy, Beach Cleaner, and some others that are cleaning simulator adjacent, like Lawn Care Sim and Lawn Mowing Sim. When I play Power Wash, I try to go in lines, like I kind of break it into chunks. The way that you might do when you mow a lawn. I don't always do squares and straight lines in Power Wash, but I definitely got to do it in methodical chunks. Yep. I relate to that. I'm certainly not organized. I'm certainly not like, it must be in a straight line. But yeah, I'm definitely like, okay, I'm going to pick one section and work from there. But I do think I'm pretty chaotic with Power Wash Sim sometimes. Because sometimes my brain will just get bored. I'll be in the middle of cleaning something and my brain will be like, no! And I'll just have to like go clean something else. Because I just can't do it anymore, you know? Now what the hell is that? Did you spill some oil on the counter? What is that? That's like that weird luminescent thing that happens when there's oil in water. Why it look like that? Why it's so glittery for? Wisconsin is beautiful in the summer and the women are pretty awesome, but at least in my experience, there was an overabundance of toxic masculinity. Then again, that was a long time ago. Well, hey, I hope in general that we as a species can kind of let go of that toxic masculinity, because I don't think it's serving us like we think it is. Ah! Please! I need him! There are too many toys. I can't keep up with cleaning them. The garage needs tidying up. Thank you, Courtney. Health and wellness. Manifesting. Oh, gods of health, grant this poor child with her low constitution the fortitude of body and mind to avoid catching winter illnesses till after her birthday. Thank you. That's exactly it. Till after my birthday, at the very least. Is this another CD? It is not. Oh, yeah, dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good shit right there. The music is nice. I'll occasionally jump around and do other sections, but the actual sections usually get broken up by doing an outline and working my way inward. That's exactly the question I was asking. Like, do you break it up like that? That actually makes a lot of sense. I do that as well. Like kind of draw out the perimeter first and then work your way in. I sometimes do that with coloring. What am I meant to be? What? Huh? Oh. Oh. Got it. My bad. Open the door. Open the door. Can I move this damn thing? I also can't jump. I think any game where I can't jump, that's a stupid game. Now, mind you, I've loved many games where I can't jump, but I still think if you can't jump in game, game sucks. Even if there's no purpose, there's no need for a jump. I just want to do it. I just want to do it because it's fun. Maybe because it's stimming. I don't know. No jump? I'm so mad. I gotta be jumping. Ladies, leave your man at home. The club is full of ballers and their pockets full grown. And all your fellas, leave your girl with her friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping. Need a step stool. God damn it. It's not cause I'm short. It's not cause I'm short. 140, 160. New batches of toys are available for cleaning. Yeah, the way you might do when coloring something you want to stay in the lines, or how you might mow a lawn by doing a lap around the edges first. Yeah, I relate to that. So did they say, oh, there's more friends. I wonder if they're gonna be 3 different types of bears. Oh my god, this is like We Bare Bears. This is a We Bare Bears reference. You can't tell me it's not. What debt? Money! Does that make you Goldilocks on account of the 3 bears? Whoa! Friggin' dinosaurs! I tried playing Power Wash 1 in co-op with my friend, and he just wildly ran around doing little bits all over the place, and it drove me insane. So he wasn't even like finishing individual things. He was just like spraying things randomly. Wow. Oh, wow. This is why psychology is fascinating to me, because there are some people who just approach this world so differently to the way that I approach it. And I love that about humanity. Also because you're short, but to get different angles. Yeah, get different angles. I think one of the weird things my brain enjoys in particular about Power Wash is still doing like finish all the floor plans before doing any walls and finish all the walls before doing any windows. Yes! Or like, you know what I tend to do is I tend to group it by area. So like, if it's an area that has multiple buildings or like multiple rooms, I have to do it like room by room. That's how my brain finds it satisfying. But what is satisfying to each individual brain, that's what varies. And that's what I find really interesting. Is like, wouldn't you think that one type of cleaning would be satisfying to everybody? No, not the case. Not the case at all. For some people, methodically going through and like getting each layer, that does nothing for them. They don't give a shit. Oh, this is a little baby dinosaur. Man, isn't it so rad how rare fossilization is? Like, it has to be perfect conditions for something to become fossilized. And the fact that it's under so much pressure from like the layers of sediment, and that's what's compressing it, and that's what's turning it into a fossil. What? That's so cool. And like, the ground needs to be the perfect composition in order for it to be able to actually fossilize. Like, there's so many things that have to go perfectly in order for us to have a fossil. In order for us to have any sort of record whatsoever of what kind of animals existed during that time. And some animals, some creatures, did not produce a skeleton, did not produce a fossil. They were like cephalopods and shit. So like, we don't really know if they existed or not, because they wouldn't have left a fossil. So the fact that we do have so many fossils, despite how unique the circumstances have to be, like, that's incredible. That's remarkable. The fact that we are aware of the fact that dinosaurs exist because of the way that their corpses died in like the perfect circumstance. What? That's so rad. Oh man, yeah, this is where all the gunk gets underneath your fridge. I want to hug the baby dino. Me too. When I went to Atlanta, I got to do the CNN building tour, and they had a big We Bare Bears statue outside the gift shop. I need to see it. I need to see it, and I need to take a picture next to it. I'm the ceiling first guy. Start from the top, even though in a game that's not really there's not really a benefit to starting from the top. But in real life, it's a great strategy. Because if you clean stuff off the ceiling and it falls onto the floor, your floor is still dirty. You haven't cleaned it yet. The floor is the last thing you clean. That's very smart. So freaking cool. Have you ever seen Hank Green's show Ask Hank Anything? Yes, I love that show. One of my favorites was, there was, oh my goodness, I've forgotten her name. She's from Smosh. She went on. Oh my God, I can't remember her name. Or their name. Sorry. It's one of the members of Smosh, and they went on Hank's show, and they were like, one of their questions for Hank was, do you think I'm talented? Like they're meant, no, not Courtney. Oh my God, it's gonna really bug me. Short brown hair. Angela. Angela also did a short film on YouTube that actually broke my heart. Has anybody else seen this? The short film that Angela did? I think it was actually about her uncle, her real life uncle. That sounds like Bobby from King of the Hill. And that's how they introduce Angela, the one that sounds like Bobby from King of the Hill. I gotta take off the stickers. Oh, this is a full circle moment. This is a full circle moment to the beginning of stream. Nifty, hello. Nifty, thank you for the 54 months. Hello, Nifty. How are you doing? Good to see you. How you doing, Nifty? We're playing some Moldwasher over here. I got peak cozy vibes. Oh, right. This is full circle to the beginning of the stream because I was talking about when I was a little girl, I used to put stickers all over everything, like on my dressers, on the stairs. I put them on everything. I was saying at the beginning of stream, like, I don't know how my mom dealt with that. If there was a little goblin in my house that was putting stickers on furniture, I certainly would not clothe, bathe, and feed her. So shout out to my mom. Although I suppose she kind of had to. She created this goblin, so. Not the stickers! I know, and they're cute stickers too. It's even cooler when you get into stuff like opalized or pyrite fossils. Mango, can you tell me everything? What's an opalized or a pyrite fossil? Pyrite, what is that? Is that like from volcanoes? I once read a scathing description of politicians as coprolites and it quickly became my favorite kind of fossil. It's poop. Fossilized poop. Yep, that's about the average politician. Yep. Whenever I watch that show, I wonder what I would ask, but I fear that I have a habit of doing too much research when I have a question, and so I would struggle to come up with questions I can wait around to get answered. I feel like my daily stream, or like the daily life for me is like me just asking a bunch of questions. I feel like I ask a lot of questions during stream. I like asking questions. I feel like I'm a very curious person. Like growing up, rather than, you know, I think that there's maybe a tendency for some people to want to research something rather than ask someone, hey, what is that? Or what do you mean by that? Or what is that? Me as a kid, I was like, what does that word mean? What is that? What is over there? Like, I was just asking questions left and right. I was like, tell me everything. I need to know everything about the universe. And that's how I still am to this day. I'm like, I need to know the secrets to the universe. Free money! What is this? Yes! Oh, that's the Banksy. That's the Banksy thing, isn't it? No, Nifty, it ate your resub message? No! What was it? I want to know what it was. It was probably a pun, and it was probably a good one. How you doing, Nifty? I hope all's going swell in your world. Moldwasher? What? Hey, Jack, how you doing? This is Moldwasher. It's kind of like Power Wash Sim, but you're a little sushi. You're a little sushi instead. I have a leaf blower now. And it's like a super chill, cozy game. Oh, yeah! These have the weight of packing peanuts. Just blow them shits off. Just blow it behind the microwave. It's okay, nobody will ever find it, whatever it is. Good Lord! What did you put in the microwave? That's like some Resident Evil microwave shit. You rock up to Resident Evil 7, that house, you open the microwave, that's what it looks like. Ew! Gross. Those fossils that had little globs of glass in them that helped provide evidence for various theories about the meteor impact because it was superheated sand that became glass and scattered around in a certain pattern. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Shit like that is so cool. The fact that we're able to ascertain such massive elements of the timeline of existence because of mineral deposits, because of rocks in the ground. What? That's rad. Music might be a little loud, TY. Oh, nifty. It may have gotten auto-modded because I had to turn up my auto-mod to level 2 because I did an ad earlier. And they had required that I had my auto-mod up to level 2, so it could be because of that. I need to remember to turn my auto-mod back. Wait, I missed it. 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 So if you have poor oxygen in ocean sediment, there's sulfate, reducing bacteria that will traction with iron ions and form pyrite. It'll replace tissue in skeletal structures and will contain even minute details. Oh, that will react with iron ions. I see. That's so cool. That's so cool. I got a game last night called Grease. It's by the people who made Neva. Excited to play. Look, I think I mispronounced both of those. I have heard that the both of them are fantastic games. Please report back. Please let us know what you think. I understood a few of those words. There was something that I learned recently about fossils that I'm trying to pull to the forefront of my mind. It was a similar kind of process, and they were talking about how oh man, I'm losing it. It was something to do with like how over time, like you're saying, the iron ions, how they interact and they can replace tissue. It was kind of like that. So maybe it's what you're talking about. How like after the fact, different chemical reactions can take place and then different fossils happen. That's so cool. Damn, I was gonna say that. I always prefer pyrite to pyrone. You know, and I'm always saying that, and I've always said that. So funny how cleaning games have emerged as a genre. And gamers are still so stinky. That's right, I called you out. That's right, I called you stinky. Got him. Got your ass. Called you stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. The only frustrating part about these cleaning games is when you have like 1% left and you can't figure out where the last 1% is. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is that beans? What's that them there on the counter? Is that them there some baked beans? The hell is that? What was that? What was that sticker? They're figs or nuts. You're gonna love my nuts. Can I jump in? Can I jump in the sink? I don't tip because society says I have to. That was the name of that achievement. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think it's coffee beans. Whom's got them beans raw dogging on the counter like that? Raw dogging on the counter, just beans sitting there, which I think is bad for your beans. Because aren't they meant to be like out of the sun? Protected from UV? Isn't that kind of a thing? Is this a capybara? It is. Capybara! Free range beans. Manual labor games is my exposure therapy for my childhood of manual labor. It reminds me of my childhood. It reminds me of home. Yeah, I always find it interesting. Most people think of pyrite as fool's gold, like an annoying thing that no one wants, but there are entire dedicated pyrite mines. Yeah, true. It's like we kind of think of it, I don't know, I kind of always thought of fool's gold as like almost a man-made resource, but it's not at all. It's just like a lesser desired resource that we're like, LOL. Yeah, that one looks like the real deal, but it's not. There's like a whole mine full of it. Yeah, but we don't want it. Yeah, but that one's stinky. Monkey. With opalized fossils, silica-rich water gets trapped in the ground and does the same thing. Australia is one place that has opalized fossils. I was gonna say, I think the thing that I was trying to remember was that water replaces molecules in the fossil. So I think that's probably what I was thinking about. That's so cool. Also, the term opalized fossil. That's just about the coolest sounding thing I've ever heard. Yeah, them beans are gonna go stale. Yeah, dims are gonna go stale. Is this a lion? Yeah. A free-range bean was my nickname in college, and boy, I was free. That's a good one. That's a good one. Money. Money. Give me money. Pyrite is being used a bunch in solar panels. Ah, I was gonna say, is there a use case for it? Shout out solar panels. I got some of them in my Subnautica video game, in my video juego. I got a couple of them. You shut the front door. I can put it on the shelf. Oh! Oh, I do love that. Oh, I do love that. That's quite cute. Oh, and you have to clean this too? Naturally. And what are these things? More money! Oh my, your flying spaghetti monster really ties the room together. You really tied the room together. Hey man, you took my flying spaghetti monster sticker off my wall. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask for it back. It really tied the room together. Oh, you thought this one shiny thing was the other shiny thing? You fool! You absolute buffoon! You're such a fool, we're gonna name it after you. Fool's Gold! What an idiot. Yeah, really putting him on blast. Pyrite really looks nothing like gold. It would be quite foolish to confuse them. Damn. It would be quite foolish. You can also clean the shelf. That's remarkable. I love that. I could probably clean everything else in there, hey. Oh, that's nasty. If your shelf looks like that, you need an exorcism. You don't need a tiny little sushi power washer. What even is that? I'm the tiny little sushi man that you call to clean your home, to power wash your home. And I sound like really cute and quiet and nice over the phone. And then I show up and then I'm like, oh God, what is that? What is that? What is this goo? You live like this? You're a monster. Someone call a priest. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? That's nasty. Ew! Why is it so green? Oh my God, wait. The Sam Neill? Wait, really? It hasn't updated on his wiki yet. Oh no, it has! Oh no! I didn't realize he was Kiwi. How old was he? 78. My God, everybody's dying. Oh no, that's so sad. Actual RIP as opposed to the other one. For a while, I disappointed everyone at Thanksgiving until my aunt said, boy, you gotta get your pie right. It also gets used in batteries and in the production of paper and sulfuric acid. Any unks in chat want to help me understand something? I think I'm an unk. Someone in chat called me an unk, so I think I am. I think I'm qualified. Not one of the three I was hoping for. Yeah-ha. Aha. One of the three. Yeah, I could think of three. Yeah, I could think of the ones you're thinking of, probably. Unc and Auntie reporting for duty. In millions of years, someone can investigate his skeleton and then we'll bring him back. I believe we can make it happen. What if we put him into the T-Rex? I think that'd be fair. His soul in the T-Rex. That's what I would want. I would want my soul to be put in the T-Rex. Or maybe a Triceratops. Also, I'm assuming that the technology exists to put my brain inside of a dinosaur. I know that's not really Jurassic Park, but this is like my science fiction world, okay? His PP and dinosaur, no! No! I mean like his consciousness. His brain. What in the Sam Cressy hell is I don't know what that is. Mr. Limpet, I don't know what that is. We might need grandpa territory. Oh man, that's so sad. Sir Nigel John Dermot Sam Neill. And we salute him. Didn't realize he was Kiwi. He was a sir. One of my coworkers called me Unk in the cool way, so I don't know if that helps, but my tism is fueled by knowledge, so take that how you will. Hopefully that's how the random chatter meant it for me too, Gore. Or were you here when we had a first time message of someone being like, "Hey streamer, you seem autistic. Will you play my video game?" That was a wild one. Showed up on my Insta and thought, riding to school. Y'all riding dinos to school level unks would know more. Nah, sadly, I don't know. Sadly, I don't have the info. I would love to have the info though. I'd love to Google it. I love finding out new things and widening my breadth of knowledge. It's so out of pocket. It was and for what? And for what? Nothing wrong with a touch of the tism, but it's just like such a wild opener for a Twitch chat. I think sometimes you forget yourself, random chatter. You forget yourself. You forget that I'm a real human being. You can't just walk up to somebody and say that to them. Yo, what's up? Fred's here. Hey, Fred, you want to come say hi? No. I said, you want to come say hi? He said, no! And he walked out. I'm not kidding. That's exactly what just happened. No! Damn. He's like a teenager. Come say hi to your grandfather. No! I don't wanna. Frederick, you get back here this instant. One time I was on Omegle and I was talking to someone, and when she found out I was 29, she turns her phone around to a picture of a T-Rex. And she says, "Do you know this guy?" That's a very good bit. That's very funny. That's very quick. Do you know this guy? Do you know this man? Are you this man? That's so funny. That's a good bit, that one. That one gave me a giggle. Like, first of all, I'm offended. But second of all, that's funny. It's very funny. Hey, gamer, you are obviously on the spectrum. Here's a game about health and safety in relation to the railway service. Shut up and take my money. God damn it, take my money. How did you know? Okay, but what's gonna give me the bad brain chemicals is the fact that behind this salt shaker, I did not clean. I didn't pull out the salt shaker and scrub behind it, so it's dirty. It's dirty. It's dirty. It's wrong. Ooh. It doesn't have toggle. So Huggy, you might struggle. Does it? Hold to clean. Oh, it does have toggle. We love accessibility. Fuck yeah. You gotta hit him with the cursed dolphin facts now. Now that I have all those cursed dolphin facts in my head from that god-awful video we watched. What else have I not cleaned? What else is there to clean? Nice. Only friends and close acquaintances may address my tism directly. Thank you very much. Going on Omegle was your first mistake. It's true. The worst part is her and I share a birthday, so she was exactly 10 years younger than me. Like, we really just very quickly quantified how old I am. Toggle! Let's go! It has a toggle! But chat is just a figment of your imagination. I thought you were like us. Oh boy, not again. Not again! You guys are just a figment of my imagination. You can tell because only my imagination can make you guys so freaking stinking cute. What's that? Chill. Volume 1. Nice. Let's listen to it. Yeah, pop that bad boy in. Let's see what she sounds like. The porpoise of giving hand jobs to dolphins. No context is necessary. The salt defends the grime. It must be executed. Sodium chloride. Your days are numbered. Are those eggs? Oh my god, there's a fucking fly. Do I have to kill him? Kill him. Kill him. Kill that man! Wait a second. What about this? Can I push him out? What? Waterboarding, drown it? I'm supposed to drown it? Oh, that's sad. He lives, so you can't kill him permanently. I did feel bad for killing him, so I guess it's better this way. You may live, my friend, as long as you don't touch me or buzz around my ears. I hate that shit. Psst. Oh my god, you should not eat these eggs, even if you do wash them off. Don't eat those. I'm getting tired of saying hi to chat, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. At one point, me and my friends started measuring how old people were on if they were born pre or post iPod. When did the iPod release? I feel like I've asked you this question before. Why are you pissing on ball? So it splashes off and hits me. Why did I say that? I got a sticker! What the hell was that? Sometimes you just say things. It's okay. But the egg inside is protected. Hey, Viz, how you doing? I was thinking on my toes. Why would someone piss onto a ball? So it could spray. So it could... Well, I mean, why else would you? Just to see what happens. Cause I liked the water show. Sort of a sprinkler situation. Yeah, it's like... I like something for my viewing pleasure. Something for my perusal. While I'm pissing. If this fly doesn't get out of my face. November 10th, 2001. That's very, very close to another date that I feel like is a common pre and post date thing that people use for like dating people. If she doesn't know what 9/11 is, then don't date her, kind of a thing. Then she's too young for you. So I guess it kind of works similarly.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Thank you. Is it growing back? He's putting the goop. He's putting the goop. Brother, if you don't, he's making the goop. He's creating the goop. That's how nasty he is. He's creating goop. Hey, Light Bernie, welcome on in. How you doing? It's so cute. It's an adorable game. He's pooping. This is all fly poop. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get away from my eggs. Eggshells are porous. Are they? I love when it splashes back at me in sort of a mist that soaks all my clothing. At least the fly is clean now. The formation of MCR. Oh, 9/11, right? That makes more sense. Ah, right. When did MCR form? I don't think I've pitted without watching or listening to something on my phone since 2011. We also measured it based on pre or post Wild Wild West starring Will Smith, which is June 30th, 1999. That's a good separator, I would say. Where were you when Wild Wild West starring Will Smith released? You know, that's the movie he did instead of The Matrix. I think everybody knows that. I think everybody knows that one. Is that a VCR or a VHS? What, Dad? What the helly? What can you piss and watch? Yeah, what are you watching while you're pissing? Surely your piss doesn't last that long. Okay, Fly, you can just sit there and goop up all in the fridge like that. Damn, I'm just over here cleaning it. It's not like I'm cleaning it or anything. I didn't know that actually. Well, I do now. Yeah! Apparently, he had to choose between doing Wild Wild West or The Matrix, and he chose to do Wild Wild West. He was going to be Neo. But then, Keanu Reeves became Neo, and everything was right in the world.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome on in, Dino Rancher. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello. How was your stream? How was Moldwasher? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh, we're getting visited by my cat. Yes! Hi, Raiders. This is Fred. He has come to visit. I've been streaming for a while, so usually if I stream for too long, he likes to pop up on my desk and say hello to everyone. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. How was the stream? How was Moldwasher? Did we enjoy? It's a very cozy game. Eggshells are permeable. Got to be able to let air in so the chicks growing inside can get oxygen. That makes so much sense. I never considered that. Big Daddy Chili, welcome on in. How you doing? There's a little baby Freddy. I like the part in Wild Wild West where his belt buckle turns into a penis gun. You know, I've never been interested in watching that movie until now. Yep. Excuse me. I'm not what one might call a movie fact knower. I'm not either, generally. I don't know too much about, you know, movie fun facts, but I do like to collect as many as I possibly can in my noggin. And now the cats are... Oh. Okay, cats are playing. Fred, come on. Fred, be nice to your sister. Please. Can I show you what Fred just did? He like wanted to play with fish, and so he was like looking at her, and he like pretended to walk away, and then he went... He juked her! He went... And then he ran away. Cats, man. I'm doing well, Big Daddy Chili. It's good to see ya. Hello, Dino Rancher. Loved it. Such a cute game. It's so cute. I love the vibes. Oh my God, Cadoza, what's up? Yes, hello. First time in a long time. How you been? Put Wild Wild West on the bad movies list. I see multiple people suggesting it, so let's go do it. Let's go do it. Is it actually like a bad movie? Is it a good bad movie? Ours was a mess by the end of it. I love that. It's got to be like covered in everything, right? This game is so loud. Am I turning down the wrong program? Nope. I have it down to like 9. The music when it comes in. Yeah, no, because you start unlocking like stickers and whatnot in this game, right? Like you get the little stuffies, you get the stickers. That's so fun! Oh man, I can't wait to see when I deck everything out and all the stickers. The spaghetti monster! The spaghetti monster is my favorite. It's so cute. Truly, I have not seen it. It's a good bad movie, I trust you. Just stickers everywhere. I love that. I cannot wait until my whole screen is just decked out in stickers. And then the Wild Wild West rap. The what? The who now? There's a rap? It's Men in Black, but a Western and with a giant metal spider. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Oh, good mold washing. Hello, Mauricio. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, I like that little, that spaghetti monster, man. I want that sticker in real life. Look at the paw prints. What do we think the dog's name is? Jerry. Jerry the dog. Ketchup. I think Ketchup could be a good name for a dog. Ketchup. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. It's a good dog name. Donkey would mention it a lot and he always called it Wild Wild Smith. Donkey comes up with the weirdest bits, man. He was on Geck for a while. Always talking about Geck. Is that what it's called? Geck? What's that gecko game called? Geck? Gex? What am I thinking of? Gex, that's the one. Talking about that damn lizard guy. He wouldn't stop talking about that lizard for like 10 videos. Wild Wild West. Now the Wild Wild West rap I did not know. I think it's in one of the Just Dance games. What? There's a whole world that I have not discovered. The Wild West rap is so catchy but so bad. Oh, I'm excited. I think we're adding Hackers to the list as well. I would hate to put Hackers up against Wild Wild West though. I feel like that's a tough matchup. It's the only downside of voting for movies every month is that there's 2 movies that we don't get to watch every single month. It might have been in a song battle. Oh boy. I may have already heard it then. I don't remember it though. No, if Hackers loses, I'm changing the votes. I'm rigging the votes. Nah, I gotta watch Hackers. I wanna watch Hackers so bad with you guys. So I think I'll probably add it to next month. Because I've been meaning to watch it for the longest time and I like keep forgetting, or I just never really have the excuse to watch it. Yo, what's this oil like goop that you got underneath your dog's food mat? You got motor oil under here, or what's the situation there? Of Thong Song fame. Wiki Wiki Wild Wild. Is that what it's called? Hackers is a bad good movie. It's a top 10 film for me. I mean, it's got Matthew Lillard, right? He's in that, if I'm not mistaken. Fish! Little fish! We could always just watch all 3 movies back to back to back, and then no movies lose. And then everyone wins. I like it. Do I need to do another 50 bomb next month to have an ace in the hole? I am just so overjoyed at the campaign against cats. That is what has filled me with such joy. Is that now, like, there are factions within the community, people that hate Cats, the movie, so much and want to, you know, they hate it so much that they're like, oh, that'd be a really good bad movie for us to watch. But then there's another subsect that are like, no, it needs to burn. Got to burn it with fire. We're not watching that movie. I refuse to watch James Corden as an anthropomorphic cat. I refuse. And there will be a great war, the Great Cats War. And only the butthole cut will emerge victorious at the end of the day. Hello? It sounded weird. What, you never changed your dog's oil? I'm 3 years behind on changing my dog's oil. I haven't used a dipstick in Lord knows how long. So you're one of those parents, huh? Everyone gets a trophy. I mean, when it comes to movies, I figure the more the merrier. Banana, thank you!
Let's go, girls.
Woo! Banana, thank you for the 2020 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Discount Cleric. Hi. I hope you've been doing well. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Banana, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. The new question is if we watch Velocipaster instead of Bat Nipples. See, this is what I'm worried about. What'd you just call me? This is what I'm worried about because I am very excited to watch Batman and Robin. But it could sway towards Cats or Velocipaster. It could happen. And then to find out much later that Angelina Jolie gets her dang dinkies out in that film, but obviously not on the TV version. That was wild. In Hackers, she gets her dang dingies out? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Thank you so much, Bananimus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Google, where's my cat's dipstick located? I wouldn't. Her monkeys all over the screen. The verbiage, the language you're using right now is crazy. Her monkeys. Her monkeys. Is that slang for breasts? Thank you, Bananimus. Thank you for the happy birthday. Why, thank you, thank you. What else would it mean? Right. Right. So earlier, Twitch lead mod, Huggable Square, was talking about a French man being in his sister, and now discussing breasts and referring to them as monkeys. Take a look at this. Take a look at what? You want me to stand on it, don't you? You want me to stand on it, don't you? Well, all right. Look, I got a note in my phone for various slang for boobs. Never once in my life have I heard monkeys as slang for titas. Zephyr Wrangler, hello. How you doing? What filth have I walked in on? Oh, you know, just a little leftover dog food, some weird green goop on the wall. Pretty standard filth, I'd say. Next time, I'll say something crass like the rest of chat. Something crass. Her big ol' Bahana Ganagas. Courtney, thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you. It's called Respecting Women. Courtney, thank you. Thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Y'all, all of these subs are going towards making our IRL birthday stream at the end of the month all the sweeter, all the better. So we have weekly goals. We have already hit our week 3 goal and we're working our way to our week 4 goal. But you guys have unlocked 3 extra activities for the IRL birthday stream. And I'm so friggin' excited. It's gonna be a great time. Laws and I are gonna spend a lot of time and effort planning it and getting it ready for you. So make sure you tune in. It's gonna be at the end of the month. Or I think it'll actually be at the beginning of August, I think. Yeah, how long ago did these people move or die that there's now mold everywhere? Because my God, there's a lot of it. Like I said, it's like that Resident Evil 7 house. And they were eating people. Oh. Cats are playing. They're playing. I don't think I ever asked what prompted the first scribing of the words for boobs list to be saved. That's a good question. I should probably look at the first one. The first one is doinkers. Now, upon reflection, I don't think doinkers actually is a good term for breasts. I feel like doinker maybe has other connotations, but I'll allow it. Doinkers, baubles, and yabos. I don't think those are words that I would ever think of or say, so I'm pretty sure it's probably inspired by this chat. If I had to guess, it was probably on stream. And we were talking about different words for boobs. And chat was giving me lots of suggestions, and I was just trying to write them down as fast as I could. Like I was taking notes in university. Those are amazing words. I have more. Bing bongs, oogly booglies, gazongas, sweater monsters, or sweater puppies, breasticles, garfies. This is if it's Garfield's titties. They would be garfies. The girls, nip-nops, knockers, mammaries, calcium cannons, chest cushions. Mom, you can't give subs like while I'm talking about words for boobs. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Let's see. Chest cushions, toucans. I like that one.
Well, we just touched down in Titty City, and I got a hankering for some breasts.
Slammer whammers and sloppy slappers. Yeah, Huggy, I would. Yeah, Huggy, you know, I would. Where do you think the last bit of gunk is? A woman with 4 boobs and 2 vaginas? Banana. Norks. Nipple holsters. Yeah, toucans. Do we have fun bags? No. I'm adding it. That's a classic one. Fun bags. The arrow? See, that's what I was thinking too. Do I have to use the right click? Butts. 89%. Ah! Ah! Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one of yous was it? Well, it was one of yous. Disgusting. Oh. Is it this? Is it the ground? Yes! Sock'em boppers. You missed the message where I called them her freaking Funko Pops. Wait, where? Wait, where? I feel like you're missing the point, which is that Angelina Jolie shows her freaking Funko Pops in the film. It's true. It's true. I do feel like we've lost sight. We've lost sight of the important bit. And the important bit is boobs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're suggesting them now? Okay. Lovely Jubblies. Oingo Boingos. I think that's a band. Danny Elfmans.
Bodacious Tartars.
Bodacious? Yeah. Bodacious Tatas. Tatas. I didn't have Tatas. Jigglypuffs. Fuck it, the Wiggles. That's not her Nightmares Before Christmas. She nightmares on my Christmas until I Tim Burton? No. Until I Jack Skellington? No. Sounds like a surfer in a strip club for the first time. Whoa, bodacious tatas, my dude. Human titties, mammary glands, until I oogie boogie. That's it. That's the winner. That's the winner right there. Every single one works. How does every single one work? Totoro's like My Neighbor Totoro? Personal flotation devices. Like My Neighbor Totoro? Is that what that movie was about? Yeah. All along, that movie was about breasts? Absolutely gnarly naturals. Bodacious tatas. Yeah. Chumbawambas. Chumbawambas. Also a band. Tub thumping? Baps if you want to get British about it. Hey, show me your baps. Your baps are looking fabulous. Your baps are looking right mint in it. It's not very sexual. Oh my god. These damn drums pissing me off. Hello, son. You want to say hello? You want to say hello? Oh. Hey, Fred. What you gonna do? Look. Hey, thanks for the hype train. Thanks for the level 7 hype train. What the heck? At the end of stream, too? You can do it. Good turning around, buddy. Well done. You didn't have much room, but you did it. Proud of you. Dariolas like areolas. Yeah, what's up, Beanbird? How you doing? Hello, son. Is it the Chaos Emeralds? Unironically. The Chaos Emeralds. Yes, good. Very good, Fred. The Chaos Emeralds. Unironically, I'm adding that. My goodness. Look at the Chaos Emeralds on that, lady. Your Chaos Emeralds. They're ravishing this evening. Give me. What are lady udders? No. No. Nope. No. I will protect my family from lady udders. Jazz hop. Bazingas? Bazongas. What about bazongas? Yeah, close enough. You just you kind of replace the vowels. I love when a cat starts on a weird path that is clearly going nowhere and they just have to stop an awkward turn. it's this guy. He's trying to get my attention. He's trying to open the shade. Hey. He wants dinner. Your dinner's not for another 30. Memory Mountains. I like Memory Mountains. Hold on, I gotta blow my damn nose again. Oh! No, no, I'm not getting sick. No, no, who would do that? I knew a kid in school who called them Humpty Dumpties because he enjoyed watching them have a great fall. Jesus Christ. Her fortuitous fortune cookies. Yes. Yes, that is freaky. Yes, that is freaky. But I'll allow it. Grand Tetons. Mamo number 5s, the Rocky Mountains. You guys are on a roll. Yeah, I thought you were a freak affectionate anyway. I thought that we had that established. In Thai, nom means milk, but is also slang for tibbies. Nom. Oh, that's good. For some reason it works. Is that a ladder? They put a ladder in there just for me. Be real, are those maggots? Like, what is that? What is that? Surely maggots wouldn't roll off like that, but I mean, the color is just very upsetting. Rice, I hope. Yeah, hopefully rice. Fingers crossed. Why did the microwave throw up? What did you guys feed the microwave? Yeah, okay. This is what the microwave looked like after Rat ate all of his Hot Pockets. In the core, if y'all missed the watch party for the core, the only thing you need to know is that there was a hacker man and his name was Mr. Rat. And he knew Kung Fu and it was strong. And also he ate Hot Pockets. It was his primary form of sustenance. Hot Pockets. So I assume, like most hacker men, that's like their diet. Mostly Hot Pockets. Maybe pizza rolls. Weapons of mass seduction. Tiny ladder for my tiny sushi wash, lad. Someone left a Hot Pocket in there for too long. It says grain. Okay, good. Imagine it said maggot. Looks like my microwave after reheating some Taco Bell. My God! What happened in there? Oh. Fred's crying. Fred, come here, buddy. He went, meow. I may have to go hang out with him. I think he's yelling at me. He said, Mom, you've been streaming for, oh my God, almost 6 hours. Or 7 hours, I mean. He said, Mom, it's time to be done now. I know, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. I just gotta clean one more microwave, Fred. I just gotta figure out at least 5 more terms for breasts. Be honest, when is the last time you cleaned a microwave? I plead the fifth. I don't want to answer that question. I don't want to admit that to myself. Someone melted the door of the microwave? How does that even happen? Not sure I cleaned it since I bought it 4 years ago. I appreciate your honesty. I really do. I appreciate it and I admire it. The Fabled. Just one more. Well, we can't stop on a loss. There is no loss in Moldwasher. But we can't stop on a loss, guys. We gotta end on a win. Oh my god, Weeb, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Absolutely awful. That's like one of the reasons why your brain is so fucking strong and smart. If your brain gets grossed out by something, even if your mouth doesn't, you'll still throw it up, you know? Like even if it tastes fine, if your brain just like freaks out, your whole body will react to it. It's like I told you guys we were watching that Alone Australia show, which is essentially like Naked and Afraid, but they're not naked. They're just alone in the wilderness and they have to survive. And watching them eat the things that they have to eat, there was one person who was like, as they were eating eel, they were like, think about a burger, think about a taco, like think about food that isn't a fucking eel. Because your brain's powerful. Your brain's mad powerful. Too powerful. I can stop cleaning whenever I want to, I swear. Hey, why is it growing back so quickly? Clothed and Afraid. Yeah, that's my new TV series. Everyone's gonna love it. Okay, let's methodically go through. It can't grow back, you see. It can't. Not allowed. This is high octane. Girl, this part has grown back 4 fucking times. This mold will not best me. This is the fastest growing goop I've ever seen. I know, isn't the music so good? Yes! Did we get yabos yet? Surely I have yabos. Yeah, we got yabos. Your brain's like, hey, what if that's poison? JK, unless? JK, unless? Eel is delicious? You know, the people on the survival show acted like it wasn't. And it grows back. Sweater pets. They're the really large ones that smell like crabs. Breasts, right. We're all familiar. What the hell are they cooking in here to create this mess? They're putting like mud in the microwave. They're putting like evil potions in this bitch. Look at my little sushi guy. I kind of love him. He's a hard worker. His name is Jonathan. Jonathan Sushi. It's a family name. His father before him was also Jonathan Sushi. and his great-grandfather before him. Whee! Look at his little legs! Look at his little feet! Very good work. Yeah, yabbies that are like crabs. It's so funny that you bring that up. That survival show I was watching, there was a guy who was actually looking for those in the Tasmanian wilderness. He specifically was like in the creek trying to look for yabbies. So I actually knew what you were talking about. The JoJo Sakaba sushi. Glance for the hands. Oh, I fear I like that one. All right, my dear friends, Milky Ways. All right, my dear friends, I'm going to wrap up there for today. I could just keep going. I really could. This is great fun, and I will be playing this off stream. Shout out Moldwasher. Great fun. I am so learned. On occasion, I am learned. On occasion, I know things. On other occasions, I don't know shit. Fred is in the other room going, meow. Okay, we're going to find a raid destination. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you want more from me, head on over to the YouTube channel. We have Very Darian and Very Darian Gaming. The gaming channel has every single YouTube VOD uploaded there for your viewing pleasure if you'd like to take a look at that. If you missed a stream, if you want to catch up on a playthrough, or if you just need some entertainment, go check it out. I have an Instagram account, and Instagram is probably the social media that I post to the most to. So if you're trying to see what I'm up to off stream, that's the best way to do it. Make sure you check out verydarian.com for merch. Get all your Very Darian merch needs. And I think that's it. Yeah, Zephyr, thank you so much. It was so great to meet you. Fred. He's going, meow. I'll give him a little forehead smooch from you, Gore. I will. I'm going to run out there and do it immediately. I just got to find us a location. A raid location. Oh my God, he's crying so much. Meow. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, yes. Let's go. We are raiding the one and only Cage. I haven't gotten to raid Cage in such a long time. I was streaming very late today, so that means that Cage is live, so we can go say hello. So let's go say hi. Let's go say hi, shall we? Cage is playing. He's crying so much. Mom! Freddie, come here. Arnar. All right, there's your raid message. Go ahead and copy that one up. Arnar. Everyone's homework for next time, come up with at least 5 more names for Bazoingos, okay? At minimum. Those are due at the beginning of class next time. Elmac, it's all about the stories, okay? Nobody's posting on the feed in 2026. It's all about the stories. But you're right. You're right. He's never had any food or attention in his life ever. Never, not once. Fish. Naughty girl. Naughty girl. What are you? Okay. All right. I'll see you in the raid. I'll see you guys over there. Okay. Love you. Bye.